And now, our feature presentation.
Baked, you little snitch. Bruv, look. It's not just that you snitched on people who stormed the White House with you. Yeah. It's your whole streaming lifeline. There's so many people you snitched on. There's so many people that trusted in you, and you literally snitched on them. You pretended to be friends, and then you moved another direction because you got 20 more viewers out of that. You know, the whole stream you had yesterday, bro, brought you $30 fucking, and you got pressed by a girl for like 3 hours straight. Bro, think about it. If you say things, you gotta live with the consequences, bro. If you do things, you gotta live with the consequences. Just an advice. Next time when you do something for like 30, 40, 50 plus viewers, 100 viewers, you know what I mean? Just fucking think about the consequences and be ready to give an answer, yeah? And don't sit there like a little baby 3 hours after the stream and be like,
that bitch is calling me a white supremacist. Me.
Bro, be a man, yeah? Grow a fucking dick and 2 balls. Okay, that's it.
Holy! Everybody's face eternally felt it! He's felt it forever!
If you weren't here yesterday...
Fuck! Yoba's felt it. If you didn't see it, if you weren't here live, you fucking missed out.
Best
you missed out on the best Kino casino ever. It really was the best day ever.
It was.
It was a day that will live on in infamy forever.
We have it being clipped by Flaked, aka Kino Casino Clips, right now, but there's so much like swearing, and it was stream snipe, right? Two hours.
Oh.
If you missed it, let's just recap real fast. We got a random during our Rekieta segment. A dono said Bake's getting pressed.
Bake's getting pressed about being a fed
at some OnlyFans girl's house.
So we're like, all right, we'll switch it on. Kato is being a bit boring or whatever, talking about his diet.
And dying.
So we switch it over, and then suddenly, like, we just took over the whole fucking chat.
Yeah!
And then we had a man on the inside, Ice Piss, the grand puppet master, pulling all the fucking strings. He was a mod in every OnlyFans girl's chat. How he managed this, I don't know. He must have been the king simp or really the king pimp. Let's be real. If we didn't like him, we would say he's the king simp, but he's the king pimp. Pimps up. And normally you say hose down, but it's like hose up. Pimps up. Hose up. You know, we usually hate these OnlyFans bitches, but they're working for me today.
These ones are fucking
We love
queens.
these OnlyFans.
We love them.
It was so fucking Kino. They're pressing Baked about being a fed.
A
snitch. He's getting so uncomfortable. And then they start pressing him about Chaggit. 13, 18.
Fucking kids.
Fucking kids. The best moment is like they bring up Teddy Feezer.
Yeah. She goes, Teddy Feezer won.
Goes, Teddy? Who's Teddy? Teddy? Who's Teddy? Oh my god.
And then also, so pure felting them, right? Pure felting them. Then we bring up and then Becky, I have the clip.
No, actually, I have like a whole timeline. I have like.
Oh, you do?
I have it. It's in the folder.
We're gonna do a retrospective.
Before we get into
I know
that,
it's one
though,
day, but it was the best.
Quick cog update, everyone. Cog today had to lie to his viewers and say nothing happened on the Bake stream. He's like, nothing happened on the Bake stream. I think he was in a hot tub. Because he can't give us any credit. W whatsoever. Mind you, Cog, when Dan went to Portugal and kicked Ralph's ass, we didn't just pretend that didn't happen. Just saying, buddy. We didn't go, that never happened. I think Ralph was in a hot tub somewhere.
He's a pussy bitch.
He is a little bitch.
Cog,
he can't give us even the tiniest bit of credit because he's a deranged, schizoid, fucking chimney sweep, poverty life
fucking loser.
Fuck you, Cog.
By the way, 100 subs is the goal today, and today we'll be doing the GOP debate.
It's the GOP debate.
Hopefully it's good.
They've booted out the remaining bums.
So now it's just
So
good
now
guys.
it's, well, good.
I mean...
We got Ron DeSantis.
Yikes.
Ron the Spectrum? He had a debate with Gavin Newsom there that was fucking retarded last week, which I watched, but I don't know who else did. Then we have Nikki Haley still there somehow. So as we all know, preemptively, Nikki Haley has already won the debate. All the commentators will tell us Nikki Haley won no matter what happened. Vivek, our brown guy, is still there. Vivek.
Right.
And my personal favorite, Chris Christie, the fat fuck, is somehow still hanging in there. Despite polling at like less than 1%, somehow he's there.
Yeah.
So we're going to be watching the GOP debate at 8 o'clock.
No, I said this to Ash, because some people are going, no, look, if it's horrible and one financier throws up 50 subs, we'll turn her off.
We'll turn it off. But you know what? I think it might actually be good there.
Yeah, we'll
Krispy Kreme Christie is going to make it fucking happen. Psycho gifting a sub, putting us 99 away from the goal.
And hi, chat.
Let's fucking go.
By the way,
before we do the baked thing as well, I want to give a quick Ralph update. If you go into the folder, there's a Ralph folder.
Yikes.
Guys, it's shocking. There's actually a little bit of Ralph news that's worth mentioning today. First of all, tomorrow, Dick Masterson announced he is going to be jerking off to lolicon porn live with Ethan Ralph and Nick Rekieta. So tomorrow at 9 p.m. Pacific time, so at midnight Eastern, Nick Rekieta, Dick Masterson, and Ethan Ralph will all be masturbating live to lolicon porn. Apparently, the last man to finish and come will be pelted with rotten eggs and gefilte fish. So that's something to let everybody know is going on.
Oops.
It may, in fact, be the worst optics of all time. But in fact, somehow Ralph might have come up with even worse optics. Big Tech is calling him out on the carpet for his crimes. So let's have a look here.
I want to zoom in, sorry.
Yeah, if we can get zoomed
I'm trying
in
to
on
zoom
this.
in,
It's all felted.
It's not showing me the fucking zoom thing. What the fuck?
Do we want to just go to Big Tech's Twitter and find it?
Yeah, I can just pause. There we go.
All right. Big Tech is saying Ethan Ralph still hasn't sent a dime of the over $300 that he raised for January 6th prisoner Brian Gunderson. Brian calls me almost every day and has been asking if Ralph can send the money to help him out. Maybe somebody can ask Ethan about this since he's hiding from me at Baked Alaska. Now, if Baked starts going live and trying to do shit tonight, I want everyone out there to press Baked about this.
Yeah.
And in fact, I think if Ralph won't cover the cost, because we know he won't, I think Baked should come up with the $300.
He's a patriot.
He's a patriot.
A real
and
patriot.
he's all about the cause of the January 6th defendants. And this isn't just one January 6th defendant that's like, followed Nick Fuentes. This is a developmentally disabled patriot.
Yeah,
This
special
guy
needs.
actually has Down syndrome.
Ali Jamal styles.
He is straight up retarded.
Yeah.
And Ethan Ralph won't give this developmentally disabled patriot his money.
Wait, so he raised money?
So they did a big fundraiser for him because he's going to prison. And they wouldn't give him the money right away because they said he'd just give it to Nick Fuentes because unfortunately, since the person is Ali Jamal styled mentally retarded, he would just give the money to Nick. Which at the time I was like, you probably should just give him the money, but I understand, Ralphie. Sure, Ralphie. We'll let you hold on to that money. But because Ralph is so destitute in Mexico and no money's coming in.
$90 in 10 hours.
He's
yesterday.
poor as fuck.
Yeah.
He's destitute, all this sort of shit. He's stolen this money and won't give it to the January 6th defendant. So I think either Ralph or Baked Alaska should come up with this money right now.
Hey, chat. We should. Why?
They raised the money for it.
They raised it. We didn't promise anyone anything. Fuck you.
That's a baked fan there.
You know, it's baked fan, yeah. Baked fan in chat. Boners for Jesus is his
What
name.
a piece of shit, though. Imagine stealing money from a fucking retard.
Yeah, it's
I mean, that's what Ralph does to all of his donors every night anyway. But this is a literal developmentally disabled guy that was conned by Nick Fuentes into going to the Capitol. He's now in prison. And this $300 would go really far on his commissary.
Oh, no. You know where it went? You know where it went?
What?
To the house guest, Ethan Ralph.
Oh, it went to Ralph's latest prostitute.
Yeah, his latest hooker.
So there's the big Ralph update, everybody.
Woo! We'll cover that. We'll see if he eventually does donate it.
He won't.
He won't.
He won't, but I bet you Tim will. Tim's parents will pay for it.
Yeah, probably.
Tim's parents need to pay up.
Pay
up, Baked.
Made $35 yesterday in 4.5 hours.
And mind you, he drove an hour there and back in gas.
Food.
So he lost money last night to be eternally felted.
Very funny.
Let's show you guys a bit of what happened last night.
And follow our clip channel. Links down there. Subscribe. It's being edited right now the whole 2 hours into like an hour and a half. So follow that and you can watch it again. Here's some of the highlights from last night. Very funny stuff. Now remember, all our guys are in the chat and we're yelling, and she's reading the chat like, "What the fuck is this?"
You can just tell in Bake's eyes here just how down bad he is, how stressed out he is.
Oh, sorry.
And Bake started off last night like he was pounding his chest. You're a simp and you're a thought and I'm a king and all this fucking shit. But by the end of it all, Baked was left crying in a bathroom before he fled the scene.
Yeah. All right. Audio's on. Yeah.
Oh, I
ended up getting arrested, and it was a very serious thing. So
she doesn't care at all.
But this is very heavy to get federal prison time for a misdemeanor.
For trespassing.
For trespassing, correct. So
how does trespassing lead to having to be an informant?
No, I'm not an informant. That's what the haters, the people that hate me. This is from.
How are they getting confused about that?
No, this is
it got worse.
Someone that,
we're not confused.
This is someone
how can
who.
It be wrong?
How can it be wrong? People are wrong about things all the time.
I get that, but.
No, these are people that hate me. This is like someone who despises me.
Why would they hate you?
I have lots of haters. I've been a public.
Okay, so she's got 99.9% of her chat is like, Baked supports pedophilia, all this crazy shit. And she's like, what is happening? And we're here with Timmy's in our hands going, ho, 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 Merry Christmas.
I was so happy honestly, I've been in like a really good mood ever since this happened. It's been like the joy, it's like the spirit of the holidays came to me. Before I was feeling like all Scroogey and shit, like, life's tough or whatever. And then since this happened, I've just been in this like festive, joyous spirit.
Joy to the
world, Baked has been felted.
Wow.
It's Kino as fuck. Baked has been felted forever. Send him back to prison now. Send him back to prison now. May Baked forever be felted and killed. And no, don't kill him.
It's so.
All right.
I've been here for almost 10 years.
So what did you do?
What do you mean?
Like, what was this trespassing event?
That was January 6th. That was this event.
That was when you went into the
U.S. Capitol.
Stormed the White House. She said the White House later. All right, so.
It's so funny they get that wrong. It's like, it's so good.
All right, here we go.
Not a snitch. What the fuck are you talking about? You sound like a snitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
He snitched. He did.
No,
He snitched. He did.
Buddy, and then people start going, he had a tennis court in his. No, he literally says the block that he was in. And she's like,
That's
I
the
know
snitch
that.
block.
That's the snitch
She
block.
says it's
She's
the
been to
snitch
jail.
block for pedophiles.
I didn't.
You can tell his behavior.
What are you talking
You gotta
about?
understand, I did a bid. You just a lawyer. I did a bid.
I did a bid.
What? Why? Why are you saying that?
Look at him, Lauren.
Because look at me.
Look at him.
Okay,
He
you snitch. You
snitched.
snitch. You're snitch.
I did snitch.
Look at his
This
nose.
is amazing.
Look at his nose and man titties, and you can just tell he's snitched, folks.
this girl's in the next GTA. It's Lucia. Watch this.
Look at him, Lauren.
Because look at me. Okay, you snitched. You snitched. You're snitched.
I did snitch. I literally saved a little girl from human trafficking and got 10 months off my sentence, and I'm proud of it.
He goes, wait. Yeah, you snitched. I did snitch. I stopped a girl from being human trafficked. And he's like, wait, what?
Wait, what?
Like,
what?
Yes, I snitched on a pimp that had a fucking little girl kidnapped.
So she just admitted that she snitched.
Okay, Baked, there's a huge difference
between snitching to send your fellow patriots in the political cause to jail, you know, and snitching to stop pedophiles from trafficking children. There's a big difference there, buddy.
Yes, and I saved a girl from human trafficking 100%. I did that. I told her this little girl needed help.
Hey guys, do you believe what she's saying? She stopped a pedophile.
Can you believe
Can you believe this?
No.
I think that's Sneeko's ex-girlfriend, by the way. Friend of the show now, by the way. All right, here we go.
I don't.
These are the highlights. There's a lot more. By the way, the clip channel will have more.
By the way, Darty here sent 10 in honor of finally burying that cockroach baked. Finally, hopefully, shout out Jaden Gang. Always loaded coffins in
Hell
chat.
yeah.
We love the Jaden Gang over there.
All right, watch this.
Like none of you.
That nigga was snitching, bro. You could tell when a nigga is snitching. I'm sorry. First he said he did time in the feds, but he.
So
you can tell when they be snitching.
So he thinks he's chatting to the stream. This girl has taken over the microphone, and he's like,
yeah,
and she's back there.
Muted.
And she's back there just saying everything.
Not a felon and don't have a motherfucking felony. His story ain't adding up at all. His story is not adding up. I'm sorry. It's just not adding up at all.
It's just, this is
poor baby snitch.
Anyways,
poor baby
no one has
snitch.
any.
Like, it's okay that you snitched. Just
Tell
say
me
that
who
you
I
snitched.
snitched on.
Say that you didn't want to do time for a bunch of fucking crazy people.
By the way, they played the Milo interview where they'll take time off your sentence for handing in your phone.
It basically, baked on that Milo interview, admits they're pressuring him to take a deal that he has to cooperate.
And he did.
Yeah, and he did.
60 days.
He did. And the court documents say that he turned over his phone, he turned over all his electronics. Even if he never did any additional cooperation or testimony beyond that, just by handing over those electronics to the feds, you snitched.
Done.
Beyond, even if he hadn't just fucking turned it over, the fact that he was live streaming in the Capitol was a form of snitching in and of itself.
Yeah.
He self-snitched and snitched on everyone he filmed because that footage was used to convict motherfuckers and send them to jail.
Clap.
But no, in fact, beyond that, he did turn over his shit and he did cooperate with the feds and testify. Like, that's what he did.
It's triple.
We have it in legal writing. Beyond that, we also have the footage of him with Ray Epps at the Capitol.
I sent you that
agreeing
documentary.
with Ray Epps. Yes, agreeing with Ray Epps, saying we should go in.
Someone made a full 26-minute documentary about Ray Epps and Baked. I sent it to Ashton. We might watch it at some point this week. Who knows?
Let's produce one piece of evidence saying I snitched on.
Bro, that nigga
Give me the name
for sure.
Please, I invite it. I seriously invite it.
Oh, he snitched.
Did anybody actually go to jail for that?
Yes, I went to jail.
A lot of people went to jail.
Yeah, I did.
Oh man, what a fucking
Imagine having
snake.
to tell everybody like that you know that you went to jail. And it's like the first thing you tell people, yeah, I went to federal prison. Like that's like your that's your big accomplishment in life.
I went to jail.
I went to prison for January 6th.
For 6 months.
What an idiot.
Watch this.
Theodore Feezer the Bald here with the truth. He filmed it because he was already an asset.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. By the way, yesterday's production quality was very high. We had the top right of the screen there, the pinned message, and we had a man on the inside pinning everything we said. Ice Piss. Shout outs to Ice Piss. Check it. If you missed it, it will be on the clip channel, the full thing, but watch this. Oh, sorry. Let me raise the volume.
You just see me just basking in all my fat fuck glory in the bottom right hand corner.
And
I'm just leaned back. I'm so happy. Like, this was like Roman Emperor tier shit.
And look at me. I'm just like, no. I'm just like pumped. Watch.
Just tell him the house always wins.
No way.
No way.
No way.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Way.
Oh my god.
No way. No.
The excitement.
Yo, Bake, I just need to say the house always wins.
Thank you.
Bring it back. The look in his eye. We gotta look at the look in his eye as it hits him when he goes, thank
look
you.
At you in that. Look at both of us in that pause.
We're so happy.
Like we're both blurry.
Elated casino. We've both become cryptid creatures of just pure elatement and joy.
We're literally like look at this.
We have become the spiritual embodiment of the festive
joy.
spirit. Of joyousness, happiness, whatever you want to call it, revelry. That is holiday cheer personified right there.
Thank you.
Oh no! Hit it.
It gets even.
Hello, darkness.
Oh yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hang on, wait. Even better. Hang on.
Thank you.
Watch.
Thank you. Oh,
there we go.
Yo, Bake, I just need to say the house always wins.
Thank you.
Hello, darkness, my old
it hit him right there.
Yeah.
That he was felted. That all his chips had been taken away.
Oh God!
But he was beyond felted. Like it would become a tabling. His felt would be stripped. And then his head would be put through the fucking table. And then a bullet through his head. And then he would be buried in the ground. Is basically what happened.
What happened? Watch this. It goes on, folks.
Oh,
wait. Hang on.
Here, this is him in the bathroom.
Hang on, before that.
Do you have the cat video?
No, I was going to show him. So after that happened, there it is. I think it's this one. Yeah. After that happened, we rated the mod in her chat pinned us watching it, and she forces Baked to watch it.
Your L, sir. Your eternal
Here's your L. There we go.
Oh, this is so Kino.
You want to see this clip? This is the clip we just made.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good. Oh no! That's when the dealer comes in. Like you're like, no, please, I gotta keep playing. Like I have a line of credit. You take my car. Come on, let me keep playing. And they're like, no, we're actually taking your felt. They just strip the table of his fucking felt. That's the moment Baked has right now. He's just lost everything. It's just so fucking devastating, man.
He goes, no, thank you.
She's playing it to him. It's like putting like a crucifix or garlic in front of a vampire.
Yeah.
It's like putting a book in front of a black man's eyes. It's like, no! Please, God, no!
I can't read.
Ah!
You can keep drifting.
Oh!
Keep drifting.
We are
We're drifting.
Let's get some subs.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Oh, it feels so good to be grifting off of Tim's suffering.
Cool, a fat faggot and a gnome.
The scene.
Wait.
The scene.
He goes, I'm shorter than him. He's 5'6".
But
I'm
what's
5'10".
crazier is that Baked is fatter than I am.
Yeah.
Baked is
buddy.
so fat,
Oh my
it's
God.
unbelievable.
Fuck. Flake.
Have you seen the picture of Baked in the hot tub?
Even worse.
With his titties floating?
They float.
They're
His tits
floating.
float.
Can
He's
we pull
fat.
it up?
And yeah.
Can we pull it up?
There's who has it? Buddy, he's 5'6", I'm 5'10". Legally, you can see this on the boxing match, right? And he's fatter than Ashton now.
He's somehow fatter than me. Baked must be at like 500 pounds.
Your tits don't float in a pool.
No, they sink.
They sink.
Baked, I think, got silicone implants,
They
so I don't know what's going on. Oh, shit.
Okay, watch this. All right. Okay, where is it?
Here, I'll send it to you. It's actually
Let's see
the
it.
top thing on my Twitter right now. But here, I can see.
All right.
I can
Oh,
send
is it?
right
Okay,
here.
cool. Awesome. It's beautiful. You have it? Sent to me?
Yeah, here, I'll send it to you right here. It's Ace.
1 sec, Fox.
There you
This. Thank you. Gotta open that. Gotta open this. Okay. Oh my. Is this real? Ash.
This is real.
This can't be.
This
real.
is real.
Are
These are baked Alaska's estrogen-filled tits.
Are we allowed?
Floating in the hot tub.
To
Well, this
show
was
this on
streamed
Kick?
on Kick live. It's borderline pornographic.
I would say it is.
I would say it's not because I don't want to get
I'm just
banned.
kidding. I'm just kidding. It's a guy. It's
But
a guy.
I mean,
those are
those are the
Wait.
baked Alaska titties.
Look at the fucking. It's like so shiny.
I know, and they're
Oh
like
my God.
female nipples glistening.
What the?
It's fucking ugly. He literally has cleavage. Like you could motorboat like in there. Not saying you should. It's kind of disgusting.
I'm gonna retweet this. What the fuck?
Isn't that crazy?
That is nuts. That is
We all
actually-
float down here, but let's go back to Bake just getting utterly fucking crushed here.
They're so funny. You got me. Huh?
You got me. Well, we did. We got you. We got you, pal.
Cool. You're being used by a 700-pound fat faggot and a little gnome. Congrats.
Little no.
In a little no.
Yeah, I'm Beardson.
A little no.
You gonna let him say that to you guys?
What a queen.
Oh.
She's like on our side. Like, hey guys, you ready to fucking felt him some more? And guess what? We did. That girl he was talking to, she's like, they're being a little bit flirty, kind of. But then we show the litter
The
box.
litter box video.
And by the way,
They
show the litter
weren't
box.
rattled about the pedophile stuff
The
or
snitch.
anything. Once they heard the
Animal
heckin'
abuse?
Catarinos were in trouble, that Baked was abusing his animals, these women were sickened. And their
She's like,
vaginas
"Why
dried
would
up
you do
faster
this?"
than the Sahara.
So then the girl, Astrid and Becky.
And Carl snaked him.
I was saying,
Carl snaked him.
She goes, Carl, is this real? To Carl, he went, yeah, it is. And later, Bake's like, I have an elderly cat. She's a senior cat. Have you ever seen?
And then
have you ever
Astrid-
heard someone go, I have a senior cat?
Astrid goes, but you just told me it was a kitten. You just told me it was a kitten.
Yeah.
And Astrid crushes him.
And Carl goes, that was from last week. It's just like one thing after another.
You're gonna take that?
I mean, there's nothing going on in that brain, so you gotta like take lines from
seed.
guys. That's cool.
The seed.
Take that, you guys? He just said that about you. That's fucking crazy.
Anyways, she keeps
Let's
inserting
say
herself.
that.
She's using me for clout.
Using you for class.
She had more
She
viewers.
has so much more clout than Baked Alaska in the year of our Lord 2023.
It says
It's
18
unreal.
views here, but that's from the replay. She had 808 viewers or something. We had 1,400. And look at this in chat. Baked is shorter than Andy
Andy is taller.
by 3 inches.
You're just really good content, man. What can I say?
I know.
You're just a W streamer. You bring content like
I do.
all the time, wherever you go, man. Like
Baked is seething at our queen.
crazy content.
Tell Baked Kino Casino wins. Mr. Yellow was the ultimate seether.
Yeah, he was crying.
All the time, where
And then we gave her 900,000 viewers, but we'll get to that.
wherever you go, man. Like crazy content.
Baked abused his cat.
Content kick.
Look at this Baked felted clipped instantly by Bob Dude.
Using that Botox. I never used Botox once. Actually, super transparent about that shit.
Based.
Oh, I'm super transparent.
What a queen. All
right.
You ready for the next one?
So then we got Baked hiding out in the bathroom. Unless you have the cat clip. I couldn't find the cat clip.
No.
If somebody has the clip of the cats...
Yeah, because, again, the clip channel will have it.
The clip channel will have it.
But if we edit it right
the
now.
whole thing will be up on the clip channel, I think, tomorrow.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to watch the whole thing, but...
The amount of censorship right now because of YouTube. The one girl said the N-word like 1,000 times, so Flake's just like, are you fucking kidding?
YouTube sucks. That's why you got to be here on Kick to see it live.
And it's bringing a lot of new
uncensored.
People,
right?
Well, it's bringing a lot of new people. It's bringing
in a lot of new people, yeah.
Even when we're offline and stuff, too. So here's Baked in the bathroom. You ready, boys?
Yeah.
And girls?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. That makes sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, it's not.
What are we doing the farm?
And she thinks she's like so cool for like.
Oh my god, do you have baby in the house?
Yeah. It won't end well. It won't end well. I'll just say that.
It won't end well. It's ending amazing. She got like 400 followers yesterday from us.
By the way, we got Sithrak for 10.
Let's go.
Saying one of the girls at the Kino Casino satellite location last night had previously pressed JFG. Oh, she was the lawyer girl.
Oh, that's what the fucking guy was sending him.
And he linked it to me, but it got cut off by I think the character.
No, I have it.
Yeah, where JF gets. Well, we've covered that on the show. That bitch who was the lawyer was the one who pressed JF in the interview and he rage quit. It's like poetry, it rhymes.
How are we in? We're now in lore.
It's amazing.
That's fucking nuts, guys.
It's amazing.
This is so good. That wasn't the bathroom clip, but let me tell you what happened. Do you have the bathroom clip or no?
I don't think I have.
Don't worry about it. I'll explain it because it's even better, folks. This is what happened last night. So I'm trying to manage 2 streams and volume at the same time, right? It was tough.
Yeah.
Baked's in the bathroom. He's like, that fat fucking, that retard, they're fucking feeding her lines and they're clout chasing. Meanwhile, we're beating him by 900 viewers. Anyway,
we're chasing his non-existent
clout.
His $30 in donation.
Yeah, $30.
Let's get what is that? 6 subs?
That's it, 6 subs.
Can we get 6 subs right now to match Bake's whole toast?
Yeah, seriously, let's get some 6 subs. But here's this. This gets even more embarrassing. So he's seething so hard. He goes, I have to pee. So he pees, right? And then he goes out in the living room and his entire chat goes, you didn't wash your hands. You didn't wash your hands. And he's like, I forgot to wash my hands. I'm sorry, guys. He runs to the bathroom. He's reading chat.
Whoa, Italian gifted 10 subs!
Let's go!
Rothbard with a sub as well.
Italian
That's
10.
putting us 88 away from the goal. Gabe's
get
gonna be
14.
upset about that number.
Let's get 14 there. Okay, so he goes like this, Ash. He goes, I'm washing my hands. I'm sorry. And then they go, flush the toilet. And he goes, I didn't flush the toilet. So he's got to flush the toilet.
But the thing is, did he even piss? I don't even think he pissed. I think he fucking was pressed into flushing a toilet that had nothing in it because he was so mind broken and fucking felted, boys.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
So funny. All right. Let's...
What do we got next?
Yeah, he's like, I'm sorry.
Oh, this is where we give back 900,000 viewers. So we had 900,000 viewers
It
last
was a big night.
It was huge.
Where's
we were
our
like
kick
number
deal?
1.
Are you ready?
Kino Casino, the house always wins. The house always wins, my friend. Thank you so much. That is fucking crazy. 903,000 viewers. That's almost
Ooh,
that's almost
a million.
Almost a million.
Wait, who's talking?
903,000 viewers.
Wait, who's saying this?
Ice Kiss, can we get a shout out for Kino Casino? Thank you.
Like what? What the fuck is happening? I'm like followed by the entire kick staff yesterday. But the whole kick staff like followed me.
The house always wins.
Oh my god.
The house always wins.
Holy shit.
That's almost 1 million viewers. Almost 1 million. We weren't quite at 1 million viewers yesterday.
Okay, so so you think it was over, and it was. Our show was done. But it wasn't over.
Oh.
Come and Piss has gifted 2 subs for the next 2. 86
so happy.
To our goal.
We're never coming down. One summer as a mistress, hair always whipped around. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't care if I ever come down. Yeah, baby!
I wish I had the crab dance.
It was God's plan. It really was.
It was God's plan. By the way, I think I may have the... Let me just double check something.
Yes! Italian, this energy gets me fucking hard.
I'm fucking
It gets
hard.
the women wet. It
rocking.
gets us all hot and fucking horny for some fucking greasy action there.
Damn it. Okay.
Woo, we're 86 subs away from the goal. Let's get some subs! Get up! Get up! It's fucking hype! Yeah, and then we got Baked seething in the car. It's the yummy tears of Tim's infinite sadness.
Who's bricked up?
Tim's yummy tears.
I'm hard as fuck.
Yes. Oh, Tim, let me taste your tears. Let me hear you seethe, Tim.
Scott Tenorman must die.
Yeah, let me hear you cry, Tim. Oh, give me your war cry, Tim.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Oh.
All right, guys, watch it. So you think it was over? It was.
Zanid asks, will we hit 1 million viewers tonight? We might get to 1 million viewers.
Ethan Ralph Wonky has gifted 5
subs. 81 away. 81 away from the goal.
Woo! By the way, are you enjoying the daily streams, Ethan Ralph, Wonky and folks and gang?
Are people enjoying the consistency there?
Do we take a break at some point, or do we keep
No!
going?
We gotta keep winning!
Woo!
We gotta keep making shows!
By the way, we are gonna get a kick deal very soon. I'm telling you that right now.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna be promoting gambling to children very soon.
We are. Well,
no, I only promote gambling to the age of majority.
Of course.
I highly encourage you to give all your money to Gabe Hoffman.
No one under 18 understands what's happening here, okay? You have to be a mature, you know? Right? All right, so you think it's over.
I've been waiting my whole life to promote gambling.
Me too!
I've been waiting my whole life to promote gambling.
Well, our show is called Kino Casino Gaming.
This was the plan from the beginning. The plan from the beginning.
To play the slots. Steak.
Oh, Zerka was banned on Kick for being a pedophile.
No way. Are you
Apparently.
kidding? Hang on. That can't be right.
No, not Zerka.
Who's this? Sorry. Oh, wait.
The winning is endless. Zerka was banned for being a pedophile. Crab dance.
Everyone, let's just do this real quick. Everyone.
Suffer, Zerka.
Everyone, head over to Becky. She's live right now. Becca TV. And you say, the Kino Casino thanks you.
The Kino Casino thanks you, Becca, for making this happen.
Everyone, go to Beck and go, the Kino Casino thanks you. Let's wait for it. Let's wait for it. We like to be involved with Kick. There we go, there we go. The Kino Casino thanks you.
And all three, you don't even want to like.
Come on, she's got.
How bad all three of them are. Marrying them. You don't. It's just sometimes.
Oh, we got some people over there.
Yeah. Let's hear it.
I guess.
Let's go.
Casino thanks me. Thank you guys.
Ah! Woo!
Marry Carl because he could probably be more tolerable.
All right, there.
She goes, I'd rather marry Carl because he'd be more tolerable.
Poor Baked. Baked's crushed.
just felt it everywhere. All right. The casino promotes gambling.
No.
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't gamble. Gambling is wrong. Unless you do it on stake.com. Then God turns the other way.
Woo.
Okay, let's have a look here.
There we go. Oh, she gave us a heart, by the way.
Oh, that's
She
good.
went like this. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, what a fucking dumbass bitch, man.
Who?
That girl sucks.
Oh, Becca?
Oh, the seas.
So it's not like they're mad at us. They're not mad at us. They're mad at her.
Oh.
Yeah, she sucks.
What was she saying to you?
She was so she had a like a Kino Casino person, and she was listening, like she was parroting every word.
Yes.
They were like,
yes.
Run some gay op on me.
What was the gay op? It was the most heterosexual op there could be. We were using an OnlyFans thought to felt you, babe.
That's like actually
there was
straight
no
op.
homosexuality involved in this op.
That was a very...
And it wasn't even our op, it was Ice Piss's op.
Yeah.
We weren't in on any of it. We were just like, this is amazing. It was the most heterosexual op.
It's as straight as you can go.
And it was as Kino as could be.
Like, you're a snitch, and you're a fed, and you're a this. And like, she was just repeating everything they wanted her to say. And they were like, oh.
Look at him, like, just spurg out. Look at him spurg out. Bring it back.
And they're jacking
He's
off.
literally just spurging.
Wait. Ballistic
He's
characteristic
making
taking a
dinosaur
song.
noise. We're 80 away from the goal.
Whoa. Watch this.
And like,
is the debate on Kaiser Bomb? I thought we had 5 more minutes.
She was just repeating everything they wanted her to say.
Yo, what's up, girl?
It's not on. There's 5 minutes, you bastard.
They were like jacking off to it, like, dude, this is so crazy.
No, we were jacking off to you screaming and crying.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
I was, in fact, jerking off, yes.
And then every time I told her off and made the content, remember, she was like freaking out. Why are you yelling? Oh my gosh. Dude,
and 2 shockers subscribed for 5 months!
Remember, those are worth 2 per month, bringing us to 70.
70 away from the goal.
Thank you, N2
Big
Shocker.
bomb
Let's
from
go.
the N2
Boom,
Shocker.
Boom,
Pimp little guy in the background. It's like,
Tolerator, how are you, buddy? Welcome. The debate starts in 5 minutes.
All right, then we got one more.
Is it Carl screaming about us?
No, Smaggle, we didn't do DBDR yet. We'll get to him tonight, though.
Oh, we watched
And then, well, let's close off with this.
Sure.
He really does a great job here, just felting
This is our cold open, but we're going to do it again. Here we go.
Chef's kiss to this.
Oh, by the way, I'll shout it about 1 sec.
Baked, you little snitch. Bro, look. It's not just that you snitched on people who stormed the White House with you.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, Rivas. It's only Onic. At only ONIC. Onic, a friend of Beck's.
Just that you snitched on people who stormed the White House with you. Yeah. It's your whole streaming lifeline. There's so many people you snitched on. There's so many people that trusted in you, and you literally snitched on them. You pretended to be friends, and then you moved another direction because you got 20 more viewers out of that. You know, the whole stream you had yesterday, bro, brought you $30 fucking, and you got pressed by a girl for like 3 hours straight. Bro, think about it. If you say things, you gotta live with the consequences, bro. If you do things, you gotta live with the consequences. Just an advice. Next time when you do something for like 30, 40, 50 plus viewers, 100 viewers, you know what I mean? Just fucking think about the consequences,
You know?
and be ready to give an answer, yeah? And don't sit there like a little baby 3 hours after the stream and be like,
that bitch is calling me a white supremacist.
bro, be a man, yeah? Grow a fucking
Be
dick.
a man, yeah?
Grow a dick.
Grow a dick.
Not even balls.
Bitch.
Grow a dick.
Grow a dick.
Fuck!
And 2 balls. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, and this guy's getting a blowjob as he's saying
This is
this.
so fucking Kino.
It may have been the best day ever. Like
I'm still coming. I'm still orgasming from
We
it.
always say it though, but yesterday, and
yes!
Again, follow the clip channel. I'll promote it when it's out. Also, Probably tomorrow. It's an hour and a half. With edited
just
version.
Thinking about Bake's face, like just the suffering when she brings the clip of us laughing at him to him. It just sends waves of sheer ecstasy up my spine. I imagine it's what shooting heroin into your cock feels like.
Yeah.
I imagine it's like what mainlining heroin feels like. You're just,
Buddy, I beat off 3 times last night after the show. Not even joking. By the way, I was going to say something real quick before this debate starts. What?
Who is this fucking kid
Buddy,
they have?
I don't know.
Look at this. Put this on screen.
Yeah, it is.
What is going on? He has a poster of George Washington with the Obama filter. He's got like "Don't Tread on Me" 3. He's got the Thin Blue Line cop fucking support in the back. What the fuck is this kid's bedroom? This kid's like been grown in a fucking test tube lab to be the next Charlie Kirk.
Is he 16?
Is this? I know he's like 16 years old. This can't be real, right?
Listening to the candidate that presents the best path forward for.
I guess he's the new Nick Fuentes.
Yeah. This is Nick Fuentes at home. Whoa! And the other panelists are some fat Mexican George Lopez looking motherfucker, and like a brown guy, or is he black? Is he Indian or is he black? He's black.
Is he black?
He's some shade of chocolate.
All of the excitement.
This is the future of the GOP. Text debate to 80180 to support whatever this is.
God.
Holy fuck.
If you want more of these debates, make sure you donate. We are 70 away. Is it 70?
Yeah, we're 70 away from the goal.
Woo.
Thank God for the GOP. What would we do without these guys?
For coming on and describing the Youth Advisory Council. Can't wait to hear more from you both. And can't wait for this debate.
Thank you for having us, folks.
Thanks for having us.
So in just a few minutes, that debate
What's
starts
up with this
live
guy's
from the
fucking
University of
voice?
He's too happy.
Go live. It's good. Yeah, we're live. All right, 16 seconds, everybody. Whoa! All
right.
Get up! It's the debate, everyone! Whoa, we're democratizing today! We're practicing our democracy! This is what democracy looks like!
By the way, if Baked was a true patriot, wouldn't he be watching this?
No.
And college football.
What? College football? Are they going to show... What's going on? Roll Tide, says Ralph.
This night, the final showdown of the year moves to a new stage on America's newest cable news network. 40 days before the Iowa caucuses, millions of votes are still up for grabs. And 4 candidates are fighting for every last one.
Christy looks so bad.
Catch fire and shock
Oh,
the
man.
political world.
2024 is do or die for us. We're not getting a mulligan on this.
Really passionate.
Thanks,
they say
fat
that every
gay millionaire.
time. This is the most important election of your lifetime. Every time.
Yeah.
Ambassador Nikki Haley.
You're either pro-American or you're anti-American.
Let's go.
Choice we face.
Vivek Ramaswamy.
The
minorities.
In the White House.
I deserve a box of donuts. Oh, that was a fucking heater, man. I really
Aren't you
killed
guys
it.
Canadian? Yes.
Every fucking time. If I hear one, and the next person to mention that I'm Canadian covering this will be banned. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
All right, let me just. Tell me if the audio is okay, guys.
Welcome to the 4th and final Republican presidential primary debate of the year, live from the University of Alabama. I'm Megyn Kelly, host of the Megyn Kelly
I'm
Show.
an Alabama voter. I want to be
SiriusXM.
free.
I'm
Not
Eliana
Megyn
Johnson with the
Kelly.
Washington Free Beacon. And I'm Elizabeth Vargas with News Nation, and we are live on News
no,
Nation
it's all
and
women.
the CW.
I wonder
It
if
is
Mummy
make or
Haley's
break
gonna
time
win
for the
this one,
candidates on
everybody.
this stage right now,
Ron
with the
DeSantis
primary
looks so
starting just
autistic. Why is he
weeks
doing that?
away.
Why
And
is he
we
like?
have a lot to
Why are his
cover over the
arms
next
like
2
that?
hours. So let's
Wanna
begin
lower?
with tonight's rules. Candidates will have 90 seconds.
Why
to
is he
answer
just
questions,
awkwardly, like everybody
60
else has their
seconds to
hands
give a
on the
rebuttal
podium,
at
his
the
arms just
moderator's
awkwardly
discretion.
hanging by his
You will all
side.
see the timing lights that will indicate when time is up and it's time to stop talking.
Why does he
And
look
the time
like
we
that?
have is critical over the next 2
Is it
hours. So
autism?
we ask the
Well, I
audience
was
to
gonna
please
go.
keep your applause to a minimum. All right, with that, let's get started. On stage tonight,
it's so awkward.
4 candidates, all vying to become
like
their party's
silence.
nominee. And given the state of affairs in our political system right now, one of you might very well do it. Even many Democrats now admit that President Biden is a weak candidate. Just as many Republicans
is that
acknowledge
actually
former
Megyn
President
Kelly?
Donald
She
Trump's
looks so much
multiple legal
different.
troubles could imperil his
than she
quest
did 8 years
for
ago.
a
I mean,
second
I know
term.
it's been 8
All of
years,
which
but look at
means
her. She
one
get
of
like
you
plastic
could wind
surgery
up
done?
The leader of the free world. Having said that, Mr. Trump is nearly 50 points ahead of all of you in the national polls. 29 points ahead in Iowa, where
It's
the GOP
over.
caucuses are less than
He's
6
50 points ahead.
And so,
do you
as
remember when
Republicans
Hillary
get ready
goes,
to
why
vote on
aren't I
whether any of
50
you
points
might be
ahead?
preferable
Well,
to
Trump
Mr.
really
Trump,
is 50
we
points
begin with
ahead.
the question of electability. Governor DeSantis.
So Trump's
Your
gonna beat all of
campaign and
you.
its super PAC have spent the most money.
He's about to
had
cry.
the most high net worth donors and had a wave of momentum coming into this race after your big re-election win.
Why
in
is he
Florida.
moving his jaw like
you were
that?
seen by many
Look
as
at-
the
look what
candidate
he's
most
doing with
likely
his
to
jaw.
consolidate
He's
the
on
non-Trump
Adderall?
field. But here
It's
we
like
are,
grinding
a
his
month
teeth.
out from the first real votes, and you haven't
This is
managed
sad.
to do it. In fact,
You haven't
Nikki
managed
Haley
anything.
is beating you in
No!
New Hampshire and South Carolina now, and
Oh
closing in on you
no,
in
the
Iowa.
knives are out for
Not to
Ron.
mention Trump,
Ron
who is not
Spectrum?
only dominating in the early states, but is beating you in Florida.
Holy
by over
shit.
30 points.
He's already
Is
dead.
it
No,
fair to
he's
say, as
losing in
Senator
Florida
Tim
by
Scott
30
did before he
points in
dropped
his
out,
home state?
that voters are telling you, not no, but not now?
So we have a great idea in America that the voters actually make these
You
decisions.
just
not
sabotaged
pundits
him
or
with the
pollsters.
audio?
I'm sick of hearing about these polls because I remember
I'm
those
sick
polls
of hearing
in
about
November
the
of
polls.
2022. They said there was going to be a big red wave. It was going to be monumental, and that
What a
crashed
cope.
and burned. The one place it
Robot
didn't crash
Ron.
and burn was in the state of Florida.
felt
They
it.
weren't predicting that I would win the way I did, and I won the greatest Republican victory in the history of the state of Florida. I'm
Low
looking forward
energy.
to Iowa and New Hampshire. The voters are going to be able to speak, and we're
Yeah,
going to
Ollie,
earn
you
this
basically
nomination.
fucked
And here's
this,
what
and
we
it's
need.
all a waste of
I
time.
am
But here's
sick
some
of
questions
Republicans who are not willing to
Oh,
stand
is there
up and
donos?
fight back against
one
what
guy,
the left
Legato.
is doing to this country. You've got to be willing
Oh,
to
shit,
stand
there's a
strong,
few-
and
there's
you've
a-
got to be willing to beat these people. I'm the
But wait,
only
in
one
between.
running for president that has beaten these people on issue after issue. We beat the teachers' unions when we did school choice.
How many times
We
is this guy
beat
gonna
Fauci
talk
on
about
COVID.
teachers'
We
unions?
beat George
Fuck.
Soros when we removed 2 of his radical
Yeah,
district
gang.
attorneys. We beat the Democrats on election integrity. I have delivered results. That's what we need for this country. And you have other candidates up here like Nikki Haley. She caves anytime the left comes after her, anytime the media comes after her. I did a bill in Florida to stop the gender mutilation of minors. It's child abuse and it's wrong. She opposes that bill. She thinks it's fine and the law shouldn't get involved with it. If you're not willing to stand up for the kids, if you're not willing to stand up
for
and say
children!
that it's wrong to mutilate these kids, then you're not going to fight for the people back home. I will fight for you and I will win for you.
Christie just looks like he's like, look at him.
Ambassador Haley,
He looking fucking like
you
gonna
left
pounce
government
and eat
service in
someone for
2018
real.
with just $100,000 in the bank.
Oh my
5
God.
years later,
Just
you're
glazing
reportedly
her?
worth $8 million, thanks to lucrative corporate speeches and board
Oh my
memberships like you
God.
had with Boeing. Weeks ago, you met with Wall Street heavyweights, including leaders from J.P. Morgan, Goldman Sachs, and BlackRock. Several other billionaire investors are reportedly ready to endorse you, or recently have, all of which comes with expectations. Aren't you too
So
tight
you're
with
just
the
a
banks
shill?
and the billionaires to win over the GOP's working class base, which mostly wants
Trump's
to break the
winning
system,
so hard
not
right
elect
now.
someone beholden to it?
Well, thank you. It's great to be here. You know, first I'll tell you, just to respond to Ron, he continues to lie about my record. I actually said his Don't Say Gay bill didn't go far enough because it only talked about gender until the 3rd grade. And I said it shouldn't be done at all, that's for parents to talk about, it shouldn't be talked about with schools. In reference to donors coming on board, look, we will take support from anybody we can take support from, but I have been a conservative fighter.
The whole
all my
audio
life.
is so
I was a Tea
scuffed.
Party
I know.
candidate when I
I
became
keep
governor.
going up and down,
We
too, to
opposed
try to, like-
every single corporate bailout we possibly could. We passed tort reform. We passed one of
did
the
they
toughest
fix
illegal
it?
immigration laws in the country.
The
We
audio
passed
just
pro-life
changed,
bills.
like-
No,
we
there's
moved
like a-
the
no, I did
unemployment
that.
from 11% to 3%.
Well, hear that in the
We
background.
took on the unions, and we took
It's like
on
a
Obama when it
crackling.
came
It
to the unions,
crackles.
the Syrian refugees, and everything in between. And so I've had a fight.
hurting my
and so
ears.
as much as Ron says that, that's not true. But when it comes to these corporate people that want to suddenly support us, we'll take it. But I don't ask them what their policies are. They ask me what my policies are.
Okay.
And I tell them
Anonymous for $20. PPP say this in a
like
bouncy British accent. This
Some
is
don't like the fact
democracy
that I've signed
manifest.
pro-life bills.
Unhand
Some don't
my
like the fact that
penis.
I may oppose
I was
corporate
just
bailouts.
trying to
That
enjoy a
doesn't matter.
savory
That's who I
meal.
am, and that's
Unhand
why
my
the
penis.
most conservative grassroots group
Andrew
in the country,
Tate for 5
Americans
says
for
Megan is a
Prosperity,
baddie,
endorsed me
and if
last
you won't fuck her, you're gay. I hate Nikki Haley, so I just interrupted her.
He didn't respond to the criticism. It wasn't about the Parents' Rights and Education bill. It was about prohibiting sex change operations on minors. They do puberty blockers. These are irreversible.
Tell him, Ron.
Talk to Chloe Cole. She went through this. Now she's an adult. She's warning against it. She may never be able to have kids again. That is what Nikki Haley opposed.
The
She said the law
Why does the audio sound like
I just ask you, if you're somebody that's gonna be the president of the United
1996
States and you can't stand up against child abuse, how are you going to be able
He's
to
on the
stand
verge
up
of
against
tears.
anything? That is the truth. We have it on video.
I said
why is his
that if
arms
you have
dropped
to
to
be
his side
18 to
like
get
that?
a tattoo, you should have to be 18
Oh,
to
it's
have
low
anything
energy
done
jab.
to
His
change
shoulders
your
The law
gender.
should stay out of it.
His body language just felt it.
We're going to get to this in more detail later. Let's finish with electability, but trust me, we're coming back to this issue. Mr. Ramaswamy,
Okay.
for months you campaigned as a unifier. Then you stood up at the first debate and attacked all of your competitors as bought and paid for. The second
Because
debate,
it was
you changed
true.
your tune, saying these are good people on this stage, admitting you can come across as a bit of a know-it-all and rejecting
Shut up,
the practice
Patrick.
of personal insults. By debate number 3, you called
Fuck you,
Nikki
bloody,
Haley corrupt,
bloody, fuck you,
accused
Megan.
Ron DeSantis of
Show
wearing
Bubs
high
and
heels,
Vagine,
and told
Megan.
Ambassador Haley she should keep a closer eye on her daughter. Can you see how this has led some to conclude
Oh, his
you are not,
reaction
in
is
fact,
kind of
a
felt.
unifier, and to question your
Bug-eyed.
authenticity?
Megan, I think there's a time and place for everything. We need somebody in the White House who absolutely is going to be a fighter when it counts. And I did say that there were some good people on that stage in that third debate. Doug Burgum was on that stage at that time. And
The
I'll say that
Burgum!
jokingly, Ron
The
DeSantis is a good person, too.
Burginator.
I want to go back though, to
Jokingly,
Nikki
Ron's
Haley's
a good
comment from
person.
earlier that she is somehow not responding to the will of these donors.
What is up with
Nikki,
Christie?
you were bankrupt when you left the UN.
He was like leaning
After
like
you
Willy
left the
Wonka
UN,
or
you became
something
a
there.
military
Dude, look at that.
contractor. You
Gabe's
actually
Deli
started
Tray
doing
fan.
service on the board of Boeing, whose back you scratched for a very long time, and then gave foreign multinational
It's like
speeches
they're
like Hillary
attacking
Clinton
each
is,
other
and
viciously.
now you're
Yeah.
a multimillionaire. That math does not add up. It adds up to the fact that you are corrupt. And when I said they were bought and paid for, I meant the Republican establishment, not the Democratic establishment. Now you have Reid Hoffman, the person who's effectively George Soros Jr., funding lawsuits across this country against Donald Trump to keep him off the ballot, funding left-wing causes. We discovered this week that he is one of Nikki Haley's largest supporters.
Yikes.
Larry Fink, the king of the woke industrial complex, the ESG movement, the CEO of BlackRock, the most powerful company in the world, now supporting Nikki Haley. And to say
Let's
that doesn't
go.
affect her is false, because it's after that meeting later that day
Let's go.
that she says that every American needs to be doxxed
Hoffman
by having
named.
their ID, their government-issued ID, tied to what they say on the internet. So I think that this is far more corrupt than I even
Kino.
imagined when I entered politics. But I will say this.
Nikki
It is
Haley
going to
just
take
tells
a leader
Vivek
from the
he's owned
outside
by Gabe Hoffman.
with fresh legs from the next generation to unite this country. Not the broken politicians who are puppets of the puppet masters, but the actual people in this country.
The
Thomas
puppets
Jefferson
of the
was
puppet
33 when he
masters.
wrote the Declaration of Independence. I think it's going to take somebody whose best days in life are still ahead to see a country whose best days are ahead of itself. And I think I can reach that next generation better than anybody else in this race.
Thank you. Response.
I think it was good when he brought up that she wants everybody on the internet to have to use their real name and a
First
digital
of all,
ID
we weren't
and stuff. That
bankrupt
was
when
good
I left
attack.
the UN. We're people of service.
Yeah.
My husband is in the military, and I served
People
our
of
country
service.
as UN ambassador
Who
and
are
governor.
you serving?
It
The
may be
puppet
bankrupt to him, but it
master.
certainly wasn't bankrupt to us.
BlackRock.
Secondly, I did serve on the board of Boeing. I did a lot of work with Boeing when I was governor. They were a great partner to me. I served for 10 months. And then when they decided after COVID that they wanted to go for a corporate bailout,
People
I've
of
never
service.
supported
Yeah,
corporate
the
bailouts,
POS
so I
piece of
respectfully
shit.
stepped back and got off the board. I love Boeing. They build good commercial airplanes. They build airplanes for our Air Force. I am proud of them. They employ a lot of people in South Carolina. But that's why I left the Boeing board. There's nothing to what he's saying. And in terms of these donors that are supporting me, they're just jealous. They wish that
They're
were supporting
jealous?
them, but I'm not going to sit
They
there.
wish BlackRock supported them. They wish Gabe Hoffman cut them checks. They're just jealous.
He wrote a book talking about ESG and these woke corporations and BlackRock. The idea that I want to do that in Florida,
so
they were
funny.
managing our part of our pension, and then when they did the ESG, I took $2 billion away from BlackRock. We took
This guy, like the camera, you see the camera was shaking side to side.
He fucking was like lost his balance.
They want to
They're
use
just making him
economic
look
power to
retarded.
impose a left-wing agenda
Still shaking.
on this country. They want basically to change society without having to go through the constitutional process. We've kneecapped it in the state of Florida. The next president of the United States needs to be able to go to that office
laughing.
on day one and end ESG. And the fact of the matter is, we know.
Why does he look
from our
like he's about to
history,
cry?
Nikki will cave to those big
He looks like
donors
he's
when it
fucking
counts. And
stressed, man. He's got to do something better with his arms. Please stop standing like that.
Praise on me when I wrote that book, but now I worry. I was warning about the woke industrial complex in this country as a warning. Apparently, she read it as a how-to manual, just like she reads George Orwell's books.
I don't know what that
So I
meant.
think that that's actually far more dangerous than. This is really important for people to understand. We're marching towards fascism under Biden. Jack Smith
Fascism!
has subpoenaed every last retweet that someone has issued from Donald Trump in the year
God.
2020. The only person more fascist than the Biden regime now is Nikki Haley.
No,
who
Max
thinks the
Bruno, I wasn't
government
paying
should
attention.
Identify every one of those individuals with an ID. That is not freedom. That is fascism.
hammering it.
Yes,
She should come
yeah,
nowhere near the
you
levels of power,
bitch.
let alone the White House.
You slut.
Tell her.
You whore.
Can I just say these guys?
Can you
Christy gets no questions.
Can you please speak to the requirement
You think
that you
finally.
said that every anonymous internet user needs to out themselves? They're both hitting you on it.
I would be happy to, and I love all the attention, fellas. Thank you for that.
You slut.
Christy's like, I just
What
need
a
a
bitch.
I'll say
cheeseburger,
this.
man.
What
What
I
a
said
bitch.
was
I know.
that social media companies need to show us their algorithms. I also said there are millions of bots on social media
Oh,
right
God,
now.
the
They're
bots.
foreign, they're Chinese, they're Iranian. I will always fight for freedom of speech for Americans. We do not need freedom of speech for Russians and Iranians and Hamas. We need
So you
social
have to
media
show your
companies
information?
to go
That's a
and
lie.
fight back on all of these bots that are happening. That's
Rape
what
her,
I said. As a
Vivek.
mom,
Get
as a
her.
mom,
In the
do
debate.
I think that social media would be more civil if we went and had people's names next to that? Yes, I do think that, because I think we've got too much
by more
cyberbullying. I think
civil,
we've
you
got
mean
child
more
pornography and all
censored,
of those
more
things.
edge rounded
But having said
off,
that, I never
more
said
chilled.
government should go
People
and require
afraid to say
anyone's
what they
names.
want to say
Yeah.
because they'll be fired from their
She
job.
President of the United States, her first day in office, she said one of the first things I'm going to do.
I said we
all
were gonna
social
get
media
the
is, I
millions
want
of
your
bots
name.
She wants
That's what she
government
said.
ID to
Hold on,
dox
finish
every
what you're
American.
saying.
That's
Finish
what
what-
she said.
To
You know,
dox
that's what she
her.
said. I
You're
want
a-
your name, and that was
Doxing
gonna
is
be
now
one
a
of the first
topic
things she
of
did
debate.
in office.
Doxing
Then she
is
got
now
real
blood
serious
sports.
blowback, and understandably so,
Blood
because it'd be a
sports is
massive
back.
expansion of government.
deny that?
We have anonymous speech. The Federalist Papers were written. with
Yeah,
anonymous
get it
writers.
right.
Jay Madison and Hamilton, they went
Let's
under
go.
cumulus. It's something that's important, and especially given how conservatives
The
have been
Hamilton
attacked
Papers!
and they've lost jobs and they've been canceled. You know the regime would use that to weaponize that against our own people.
Yes!
I have to say,
Yes!
Yeah, you whore. You whore.
Here's the governor, former governor of New
This
Jersey.
cracks
who
me up
deserves some
because
time.
Ron is
I got
so
it.
hypocritical, because he actually went and tried to push a law that would stop anonymous people from talking to the press, and went so far to say bloggers
like-
should
he
have to
goes, "That's
register
not
with
true.
the state
That's
if they're going
not
to talk
true."
about elected officials. It was in the
Come on, put your
check
hands on the
newspaper.
podium,
It was
man. What is he
absolutely
doing
there.
with his hands?
I have never
Repeals or
said
ammunition
government
is
should.
no
He's like, yeah, what a dumb.
You can come back to it later. No,
This is
no.
more dangerous than the
You're
Democrats.
lying.
This section's over. Okay. Governor Christie. Just that
I'm
piece.
usually not somebody who gets missed, but okay, let's go.
What's happening? Okay, I got you.
A fat joke.
Yeah, he
You
made a
gave
fat
him
joke about
an A
himself.
for his first term. Since then, however, you've turned on him, calling him a liar, a loser, a con
Get it?
man,
'Cause
and
he's
someone who
fat.
cannot win. You've even said that you got into this race.
Nice talks. There
Trump.
were Israel
His
questions
approval
the
rating
entire
with
last
Republicans is
debate.
currently
We all know their
at
answers.
81%.
Fuck.
Yours is at 25. Your best state is New Hampshire, and even there, 2/3 of GOP voters say they would be angry and disappointed if you won. Respectfully, Governor, you have not stopped, Mr.
Let's
Trump.
go, Felton.
And voters may wonder how you could possibly become the nominee of a party that does not.
He's
appear to like you
already.
very much.
This bitch is hammering.
It's often very difficult
She's a
to be
puppet
the only
of Trump.
person on the stage
Yeah.
who's telling the truth, and the only person who is taking on what needs
No
to be
one
taken
likes
on.
you.
I look at
Care
my
to
watch now. We're
explain?
17 minutes into this debate.
No one wants
except
you,
for
and
your
you're a
little speech in
loser.
the beginning, we've had these three acting as if the race is between the four of us. The fifth guy, who doesn't have the guts to show up and stand here, he's the one who, as you just put it, is way ahead in the polls. And yet, I've got these three guys who are all seemingly to compete with,
guys.
Voldemort, he who shall not be named. They don't want to talk about it. The fact is that when you go and you say the truth about somebody who is a dictator,
Never be a sub-5 politician.
Trump's a dictator?
who has taken shots at everybody.
Then how did he get
whether they've
removed
given
from
him
office?
service or not,
Yeah.
over
He
time,
was a dictator.
Who dares to disagree with him?
Fuck off.
Then I understand why
He
the
is out of
three are
breath.
timid
He's
to say
doing a
anything about
PPP
it.
up there.
Maybe it's because they have future aspirations. Maybe those future aspirations are now, or maybe they're 4 years from now. But the fact of the matter is, the truth needs to be told. And for us to go 17 minutes
tell us
without discussing the guy who has all those gaudy numbers you talked about is ridiculous. I'm in this race because the truth needs to be spoken. He is unfit. This is a guy who just said this.
But wait
past
a minute,
week
Chris,
that
you're
he
fat.
wants to use the Department of Justice to go after his enemies.
I think
when
he's
he
in
gets
better
there.
shape than you.
And the fact of the matter is, he is unfit to be president, and there is no bigger issue in this race, Megan, than Donald Trump, and those numbers prove it.
Governor Christie, we will be addressing that issue of Donald Trump in just a moment.
Oh,
But I'd like
really?
to first get to some questions on Israel.
Oh, we couldn't go very long with that.
In Gaza.
Nagila.
Thank you, Gabe.
Have surrounded the home of the leader
Can we get
of
a sub
Hamas.
for this section?
8 Americans have been held.
Let's get
hostage
some
in the
subs for
tunnels beneath
Israel.
Gaza for 60 days
Yeah.
now. American
We're
troops
70
and
away
warships
from the
in
goal.
Middle East are under attack.
If you like the debate
How far
coverage, you
would
got to
go
support
as
it.
president to secure the release
Bro,
of
I
those
won't
8
do these
American
anymore.
Or else it's over, and we're never doing it again.
American forces into combat.
We have to look out for our people.
Oh,
When they're
my
hostages,
God.
Commander-in-Chief, you have to do whatever you can to get them done. But
Boners for Jesus has gifted a sub. Thank you so much.
We're now 69 away.
69, the funny number.
To eliminate Hamas.
Let's go.
And win a total and complete victory so that they
Yeah,
never
Ron
have
looks
to
like he
deal
needs
with
to
this
take a
again.
dump.
Hamas wants nothing less than a second Holocaust. They would wipe off every single
Not
Jew
another
off
hole.
the map.
Not
They
a
would
shoe
destroy the
up.
state of Israel
Sassamanas
if we could.
has
Joe Biden
gifted
will say
a
they
sub.
support
I
Israel,
can't
and
believe
then they do
Ron just
nothing
invoked
but
a second
kneecap them
Holocaust.
every step of the way. You should not try to direct
Tolerator
them.
gifting
You
a
should work
sub.
together
67
with them
away.
so
Let's
they
go.
can bring Hamas to heel. Look, I served in Iraq back in the
Bring
day. I'm the
Hamas
only one
to
running for
heel.
president that served in the military. I understand that part of the world. It's not the best part of the world. We do have troops there. that
Really?
Biden is leaving
It's
basically
not
as
the
sitting
best part
ducks.
of the world?
And you have the
The Middle
Iranians
East?
that are attacking these troops, and he's responding with basically pinpricks. If you harm an American service member, you're going to have hell
Yeah,
to
Ron
pay when
needs
I'm
to start
president. We are
Chester
not gonna let our
Maxing for
troops
sure.
Be sitting ducks. We also need to look at what's the underlying problem here. Iran. Biden is doing nothing to bring Iran to account. You got to turn the screws on them. Don't let them have any oil revenue. The money they get, they send
Can we
to
just
Hamas,
go to
they
war
send to
there
Hezbollah,
yet?
and they foment jihad.
I've been waiting
throughout
for
the
this
Middle
war
East.
with Iran
so
for
Biden
20
has empowered
years.
Iran just like he's empowered
time.
other adversaries. We stand with Israel. They're our best ally in the Middle East. We have a unique relationship with them, and you will see
A
strong
unique
when I'm the President
relationship.
of the United States.
But would you
Elizabeth,
send
Elizabeth,
American
Elizabeth, look, this is the problem with the first three debates. Ron gets asked a question and he doesn't answer it. Your question was very
Easy
specific.
for a Canadian to say,
You
well, it was
said,
kind
would
of
you send
sarcastic.
American
You know what I
troops as
mean? Like, I'm
commander-in-chief?
actually pushing for
And
war.
he went on to this minute and 30-second hosanna about his knowledge of the military and what we need to do, and didn't answer your question. Look, when you're president of the United States, you're not going to have a choice whether to answer that question or not. Your generals, your Secretary of Defense, your Secretary of State, your National Security Advisor are going to present plans to you. They're going to look at you and say, do we go or don't we, Mr. President? And you can't give a 90-second speech about your military service, as
So
laudable as it
would you
is.
send American troops in to rescue those hostages?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, war.
That we could get them out safely. You're damn right. I'd send the American Army in there.
Barabbas
Get
is
our people home and get them
Barbussy.
home now, and I'll
For a
answer that
sub.
question directly.
War rules.
Thank you, Governor Christie.
War pig!
Thank you, Barabbas Bussy.
Let's just give war a chance.
For Ambassador Haley
66
As Bobby
away.
Never said, give war a chance.
On America.
Can't we just bomb brown people again?
You know?
Don't you guys remember how comfy the Bush years were? Like,
dozens of Americans dead
you could be racist to people with turbans. Brown people were being killed every day and bombed.
To finish Hamas.
Let's
The
return.
airports, whites walked through, and the Browns were stopped.
They were stopped.
As U.S. president, you have to be responsible. What happened to Israel was dead wrong. What Hamas did was medieval. It was subhuman. It was immoral. And we have to call that out for what it is on October 7th. But to say that that was an attack on America fails a basic test. I mean, Nick, if you can't tell the difference between where Israel is and the U.S. is on a map, I can have my 3-year-old son show you the difference. That is irresponsible because it has major consequences, because that doesn't leave room for what actually is an attack on America. So I believe I have the strongest pro-Israel position actually on the stage, even though it's a little bit different than the standard GOP talking points.
Pro-Israel position.
The founding vision of Israel, David Ben-Gurion, the George Washington figure of Israel, what did he believe? He believed that we don't want, as Israel, to depend on the fleeting sympathies of the West and have our hands tied. I think Israel has an absolute right to defend itself to the fullest, without the U.S., the UN, or the EU, or anybody else second-guessing their decisions, as the Biden administration, guess what, is now starting to do. I think that's a more deeply pro-Israel position than anybody else, and it keeps the actual lines of accountability clear because it is a pro-American
Never run
position.
for president as
and
a sub-5
leader of the United
male.
States of America, just as a father of 2 sons, my sole moral duty is to my family. As your next president, my sole moral duty is to you, the people of this country. That's how I'm going to lead. So I'll tell Bibi, you
How long is this, by the way?
on your
Is it an
southern
hour?
border, you go ahead and we're rooting for you.
We got
We're
an
gonna
hour and a
smoke the
half
terrorists
left.
on our own southern border, and that's how I'm going to lead
Andy's
this
like,
country.
the struggle is
But
real.
Americans were killed in that attack.
I have to grab a few Coke Zeros for this.
If you looked at this terrorist attack and the number of Americans, this would be one of the top 10 terrorist attacks in American history. So our own people were killed in that attack. And I think it's absolutely appropriate to point that out and to say that we're in this together and we are going to work with Israel so that these people are brought to justice.
I agree with that.
It was 10/9/11.
Ambassador Haley, I'm coming to you. Iran
Just turn
is
on the
threshold
Kinomas.
of
Andy
becoming
coming
a
back
nuclear
with a
state.
Coke Zero addiction
The
is
Wall Street
comedy.
Journal reported that Iranian military leaders gave the green light for Hamas's attack
Zero
on Israel.
Coke? Need the Coke
You said in
Zeros.
last month's debate
Yep.
that, by contrast to the Biden administration's approach
Nikki
to Iran,
Haley looks
you
fucking
would, quote,
stressed.
punch them once and punch them hard. Were you saying that it's time to bomb Iran?
No, I was not saying it's time to bomb Iran, but I will tell
whoa.
you, I dealt with Iran every day when I was at the
It's
United
not
Nations.
time to bomb
and they
Iran?
only respond
She's gone
to strength.
soft.
What they don't respond to is when you weaken the sanctions like they did on Iran that allowed China to send them billions to fill their proxies.
Okay.
What they don't respond to is when you give $6 billion for 5 hostages. That only makes them want more hostages. What they don't respond to is when they do 140 strikes on our men and women in Syria and Iraq, and we do nothing but just some small shots back. You've got to punch them, you've got to punch them hard, and let them know that. That's the only way they're going to respond. So the way you do that is you go after their infrastructure in Syria and Iraq where they're hitting our soldiers. That's what you do,
Where
and
they're
then that's
hitting
when they'll back off.
our
The problem
soldiers?
is you have to see that all of these are related. If you look at the fact
Yeah, she said Iraq.
Russia was
Yeah.
losing
She's, like,
that
falling
war with
apart.
Ukraine. Putin had hit rock
They
bottom.
gave her
had
the
raised
the
draft
wrong
age to
mixture of
65.
stimulants.
He's
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
drones
yeah.
and missiles, drones
She's shutting
from
down.
Iran, missiles from North Korea. And so what happened? When he hit rock bottom, all of a sudden, his other friend, Iran, Hamas goes and invades Israel and butchers those people on Putin's birthday. There is no one happier
On
right now
Putin's
than
birthday?
Putin,
Why does
because
that
all of
matter?
the attention America had on Ukraine suddenly went to Israel. And that's what they were hoping is going to happen. We need to make sure that we have full clarity that there is a reason, again, that Taiwanese want to help Ukrainians because they know if Ukraine wins, China won't invade Taiwan. There's a reason the Ukrainians want to help Israelis because they know that if Iran wins, Russia wins. These are all connected. But what wins all of that is a strong America, not a weak America. And that's what Joe Biden's given us.
I want to say one thing about the tie
Her
to
answer
Ukraine.
was so
If I may.
worthless.
So foreign policy experience is not the same as foreign policy wisdom. I want everybody at home to know that I
That's
was
sharp.
the first person to say we need a reasonable peace deal in Ukraine. Now a lot of the neocons are quietly coming along to that position, with the exceptions of Nikki Haley and Joe Biden, who still support this, what I believe is pointless war in Ukraine. And I think those with foreign policy experience, one thing that Joe Biden and Nikki Haley have in common is that neither of them could even state for you 3 provinces in eastern Ukraine that they want to send our troops to actually fight for. Look at that. This is what I want people to understand. These people have
look at
no
her.
idea
She's crying.
what the names of those provinces are, but you have to send our sons and daughters and our troops.
Look at her. Look at her.
So reject this myth that they've been selling you, that somebody had a cup of coffee stint at the UN and then makes $8 million after, has real foreign policy experience.
Yes! Let's go!
Fuck you, Haley. You
Brutality!
Oh,
no!
The donors right there that are playing like the puppet master.
Puppet master.
You know,
here comes Chris.
Oh, Christy, shut the
in
fuck
Ukraine.
up.
He made it clear. Give them all the land
Christy's
they've already
gonna try and
stolen.
sweep it up.
Promise Putin you'll never put Ukraine in Russia, and then trust Putin.
You put Ukraine in Russia? You mean in NATO?
That's no.
Good job, Christy.
Yes, it's exactly.
Couldn't even figure it out.
Every debate.
I'll tell you exactly what
Don't interrupt me. I didn't interrupt you.
Whoa!
You do this. You do this.
Tell us how you want to send our kids to
All of
die.
us see it on video. We confront you on the debate stage.
Buddy,
You
this
say you
is
didn't say
face
it,
off.
and then you back away. And I want to
I'll
say
tell you
what.
exactly
No,
what I said, Chris.
I'm not done yet.
Well, this
now
is.
look.
This is.
Fight, 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 fight.
Let's go.
This is the fourth debate. The fourth debate that you would be voted in the first 20 minutes as the most obnoxious blowhard in America. So
Blowhard? Holy fuck.
The pot calling the kettle.
I'll take that. I want to say something.
I'll take that.
We're now 25 minutes into this debate, and he has insulted Nikki Haley's basic intelligence. Not her position.
Is he simping for her?
He's simping. He's coming to sweep it up for Nikki Haley.
To find something on a map
she
that
can't.
his 3-year-old could find. Look, if you want to disagree on issues, that's fine. And Nikki and I disagree on some issues. But I'll tell you this. I've known her for 12 years, which is longer than he's even started to vote in a Republican primary.
He's the fedora.
This fucking chill audience, by the way.
About who should be president of the United States. What we don't disagree on is this is a smart, accomplished woman, and you should stop insulting her.
So I'm going to take this. I'm going to take several times over. So first of all, I think we just learned something from Chris Christie. We learned 3 things. We learned 3 things right there. First of all, Chris Christie also doesn't know what provinces in eastern Ukraine he actually wants us to fight for. Chris, your version of foreign policy experience was closing a bridge from New Jersey to New York. So do everybody a favor. Just walk yourself off that stage, enjoy a nice meal, and get the hell out of this race.
Yes!
Send your sons and daughters to go die in somebody else's war. Excuse me, Chris, I'm speaking, and I'm not done yet. You had your chance, and we're going to be done. So listen up to this. If these people want to send your sons and daughters to go die in Ukraine, they've been arguing for it for a year. $200 billion of our taxpayer money sent over. Neither of them could even name for you the provinces that they actually want to protect. And this is the people who have been touting their so-called foreign policy experience. It is intellectual fraud. These people are lying to you, the same people who told you about weapons and mass destruction in Iraq. To justify that invasion, didn't know the first thing about it, yet they sent thousands of our sons and daughters to go die. The same people who told you the same in Afghanistan, where the Taliban is still in charge 20 years later. $7 trillion of our national debt due to these toxic neocons. You can put lipstick on
my
Dick
God, I'm
Cheney,
gonna come.
he's still a fascist neocon.
Thank you.
Yes!
Thank you, Mr. Ron.
You can put lipstick on a Dick Cheney.
Bear back, bear back, bear back, bear back.
I think we've had enough of this.
Let me just.
Oh no, she actually did name
No,
them.
she was wrong. She was wrong.
Oh no.
You know, this is the kind of thing where he talks about experience. You know, I was the U.S. attorney in New Jersey when the terrorist attacks were launched against the United States in 2001. I brought the first two cases in this country against terrorists who tried to attack us again. And I know about the threat of terrorism and bullying in this country and around the world.
What? Bullying?
At that time.
Terrorism and bullying are two very... One's up here, one's, down here.
Smart-ass mouth at Harvard. That's what was going on.
Smart-ass mouth.
And so,
Christy, get the fuck off stage.
Back then he was a Democrat. So, the fact is that all he knows how to do.
You were busy hugging Barack Obama, getting him elected.
Thank you.
All he knows how to do is insult good who have committed their lives
hugging
to public service.
Getting him elected.
Anything that moves the ball down the field for the United States.
All right, thank you, Governor Christie. We are going to take a quick break.
Well,
cool things down
I gotta say, it started off pretty slow, but the last segment was really, really good.
I'm into it.
Yeah.
You know when I'm into it.
That was really good. Christy was fucking seething, bro.
Buddy.
He was so angry, was Christy. I'm talking, son. The one thing is, Vivek is not like... I wish he was just a bit stronger. He's trying to hold his own, and he's doing better than before. But even still, he's letting Christy, pound the pulpit and talk over him and shit. But it's hard when Christy's such a big, fat fucking blowhard. It's like, I'm there yelling at you. It's like, what the fuck? But that was really good. Vivek got a lot of zingers, and he had counters to, everything. Haley lists the provinces, but then she fucks up by saying Crimea, because it's not the Eastern province. It was good. It was really fun. It doesn't matter at all, because Trump is still going to win, unless he goes to jail in the interim, and then it will probably be one of these people, I guess. But Gordzilla says it's the modern-day gladiator arena. Fools gather to pretend the outcome will matter. Corey in the house saying the audience is biased. They are. It's all GOP donor shills in there. There's no average Americans in there, for which Vivek's message of being anti-war resonates. People are tired of the wars. They don't want to send their children to die. They don't want to waste their tax money on it. But,
medical emergency kits are the gold standard
these fucking donors don't give a fuck.
And remember, guys, if you enjoy this stream, we are 70 away from the goal. Ash, if they want to see more political streams, if you want us to do more show after and hit all these goals, we really appreciate the support. Thank you everyone's been supporting this week for Kinomas. Very successful.
What the hell are they showing here? Prepared 2024.
Whoa.
Do you owe the IRS?
It's Hercules.
It's Kevin Sorbo. He also owes the IRS money.
Has proposed an $80 billion plan to boost IRS collections. This means they
remember he was Hercules?
Wages, levy your bank account,
remember he was Hercules?
Yeah, he was Hercules. Somebody asked about the Red Bull. Let me show you guys what Red Bull we've got.
Oh yeah,
we've got some pretty incredible fucking Red Bull. Now, Gabe Hoffman sent this to us. Very exciting. Let's have a look here.
My son has not made.
Look at this. Whoa.
This thing about.
Check this out, folks.
China.
We've got Red Bull in the bottle.
Woo!
Red Bull, here you go.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, buddy.
We got the Red Bull in the bottle.
Whoa! Fancy. Someone wrote what?
Gabe Hoffman sending us bottled Red Bull.
You know what? It tastes better because there's no tin.
Yeah.
There's no a tin, that first initial tinny taste. It's just fresh Red Bull. It's like Red Bull out of the teat, you know what I mean?
Somebody goes, how is selling out so bad if it tastes so good? I agree.
Base Kinogon, eu posso falar português mais ou menos. Sabe muito palavras, eu posso perceber mais.
Sure, dude is gifted 5 subs! Let's go, let's get a sub train for the debate. We're 65 away from, or 64 away from the goal.
Where's the subs? Where's the subs? What are we, fucking not white?
I'm telling you guys, if you guys don't start sending more subs, Gabe's gonna take over. Gabe's gonna fucking take over, and the whole show's gonna be fucking Hanukkah themed.
Woo!
I'll fucking change the whole studio. I'll do it.
Well, isn't that what's...
Well,
never mind. I'm not gonna say
if they donate enough, I won't have to sell the casino to Gabe.
Listen, guys, tomorrow the casino might look a little different.
So Sandra goes, has Gabe even been here all week? Apparently, like, he sent one donation.
Like 2, I think.
I just like to blame everything on Gabe. It's always Gabe's fault. It's always his doing.
Live on News
Game over. Who's up? Sure, dude, for those 5 subs. Thank you very much, guys. The support, guys. We are back on the debate here. And if we hit that goal, we'll do extra show. If not, we're going to bed.
Both the issue of migrants crossing illegally into our country and the separate issue of fentanyl.
The bottled Red Bull's really good.
It's better.
It's better.
All year, News Nation
Gabe,
has
thank you. Cheers, Gabe.
the crisis.
Hava. Magila.
Oh, okay. We got footage of Mexicans crossing. There's a Mexican on a walker? Did you see the Mexican on the walker?
In 2023 alone, Border Patrol encountered a record.
Our border security is so porous that a guy is like, he's got a walker through the wall.
With orders to shoot, quote, stone cold dead anyone illegally entering with a backpack that you believe contains fentanyl. Critics have called
You're just gonna execute
this
people?
a shoot first, ask questions later policy that would amount to extrajudicial
Based.
killing. You are a former military lawyer. Why do you think this idea of yours
Shoot first, ask later.
Drug cartels are invading our country, and they are killing our citizens by the tens of thousands every year. We had a situation in Florida. There was an 18-month-old baby that was crawling on the floor of an Airbnb
14
rental.
subscribed
there
for
was
a month.
fentanyl residue on the carpet, and the baby
59?
died. Is this
58.
acceptable in this
58.
country? I know the elites in D.C., they don't care. They don't care.
Thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate it, Mackie. 14 for that support there.
And overwhelming our community. The commander-in-chief not only has a right, you have a
Triple bites. You see
responsibility
that?
to fight
You
back
see
against
the-
these people.
And does that mean shooting first?
It means you're gonna
Yep.
categorize them as
Shoot
foreign
first.
terrorist organizations. And we will identify just like we would anywhere. When I was in Iraq,
Do we shoot?
The Al Qaeda wasn't wearing a uniform. You'd see anyone walking down the street, they all had man dresses on. You didn't know if someone had a bomb, an IED attack.
I'm starting
or
to
not.
like
And
this
so you had to
game,
make a
this
judgment
Ron
based on
DeSantis.
intelligence, based
I
on
fucking like
positive
Freudian slip.
identification.
It's
but
everybody
we're gonna be able
is
to get
Gabe
the intelligence on these cartel people. And here's the thing: if we had a wall across the southern border, which
Oh
I
my
support.
God.
This would not have happened. We need
Did
to
Gabe
build a wall
actually
across
buy
the
us
southern
this?
border.
Yeah, no,
I'll
he
get it
did.
done, and I'll make
Guys,
sure
he's not
Mexico's supposed
joking.
to pay for it. Remember, here's
I'm
how you
reading
do
the
that.
fucking
I'm gonna
ingredients.
have
It's
fees
in
on remittances
Hebrew.
from foreign workers
I
when they
swear
send
to
money
God.
back to foreign countries. We're
It's
gonna
actually in Hebrew.
build a wall with that. So yes, we should
Nikaya
have that. But we
B6
don't have it. I'm gonna build it, but we
Preferia.
have to lean in on this
The
problem. I am not
Pokorana
going to sit there
Jasmine.
and allow mothers to lose
Fuck.
more kids because of fentanyl overdose.
Don't
I am
drink
not going
it.
to sit there and let sex trafficking go unabated or
Thank
human
you.
trafficking go unabated. There's going to be a new sheriff in town.
Andy, you
These
can
drug
read
cartels
Hebrew?
better
No,
buckle
it's
up.
actually Polish.
Oh, it's Polish?
It's Polish.
Sorry, it's Polish.
You have pledged to
I got
cap
scared
and
for a
deport
second.
all migrants
It's
who are here in this
Polish.
country illegally, but then you said in Londonderry, New Hampshire last month that you will not
Same
deport
difference.
those who are working and paying taxes rather than feeding off the system. Which is it?
So first of all, what I said is all of the 7 or 8 million illegals that have come under Biden's watch absolutely have to go back. We have to stop the incentive of what's bringing them over here in the first place. Biden just gave temporary protective status to 500,000 Venezuelans. That's 500,000 Social Security cards. That's 500,000 driver's licenses. And I know from my time at the United Nations, the first thing they do is pick up the phone and said, we came over, come on over. And that's what sends more. You have to go and deport these people so they know it can't happen again. For those that have been here longer than that, we've got to start seeing who is it, how long have they been here, have they been vetted, have they paid taxes, have they been working, and figure out who else is out there. But what I know is my parents came here legally. They put in the time, they put in the price. They are offended by those that are coming illegally. We can't let them skip the line. But when you talk about fentanyl like you did before, let's look at something else. Yes, I think we should send special operations over and take out the cartels. I think we should do a remain in Mexico policy so they never step foot in U.S. soil in the first place. But look at where fentanyl came from. Let's go to the heart of the matter. It came
Where did
from
it come
China.
from?
That's
It
why we
came
need
from
to
China,
end all
okay.
normal trade relations with China until they stop murdering Americans with fentanyl.
Nyla
I
Moon.
promise you, they need our economy. They will immediately stop that. But this is where Trump went wrong. Trump was good on trade, but that's all he was with China. Because here he allowed fentanyl to continue to come over. He continued to allow them to he would give them technology that would build up their military and hurt us. He allowed the Chinese infiltration for them to buy
I hate her
farmland,
voice. I
to
hate
put
having
money
to
in our
listen to it.
universities,
I know, I'm
and
sort
to
of
do
different zone
very
now.
harmful
Like-
for America. We now have a spy base
Can we
in
let
Cuba
Vivek
and police
talk
stations,
again?
and
Yeah.
Trump didn't do anything
Can you
about
guys
it.
start fighting
China,
again?
though. I mean, this is rich because when she was governor of South Carolina, she
Get
was
her,
the
Ron.
#1 ranked governor of bringing the CCP into her state.
CP.
She wrote a love letter to the Chinese ambassador saying how great a friend China is. You can look at it. We put it on our website, rondesantis.com. There's also a video of her as governor standing in front of a Chinese flag with a Chinese
What?
business saying that she
He
now
needs to
works
pull it
for
out of his
them,
pocket.
talking about this Chinese
The
company.
picture of her?
So she's been very weak on China. Now here's the problem. The
No, he
rhetoric
shouted
is
out his
different, but the
website.
one- Her
Yeah.
donors,
Oh, he said it's on his
these
website.
Wall
Yeah.
Street
Do you know he
liberal
pulled out a
donors,
poo
they
map
make money in
at the
China.
last debate? And he
They
pulled
are
out
not
like
gonna let her
he
be
pulled
tough
out
on
like
China,
lolly
and
porn
she will cave
at
to
the
the
last
donors. She will
debate
not
with
stand up for
Newsom,
you.
where he was like, "This is in the textbooks of your schools in California. This
Holding
porn
Wally.
for children and
Those Wall Street donors used
cartoons."
to support him, and now they support me. The second thing is, he has a company, a Chinese company, UGAS, that he just did a rally there last year. They have given you $340,000 in campaign
It's an
donations
American company.
between them and their
Belted.
employees. They are tied to
An
the
American
Communist
company.
Chinese Party. Jinko Solar is another one. They went and expanded
Well,
to
that
get $2
doesn't
million
sound
in
very
subsidies,
American.
and they
China
should-
for buying land in
Solar.
the state of
And the
Florida.
Department of Homeland
That's a good policy.
Felton.
Nikki Haley brought Confucius Institutes to the universities in South
That
Carolina.
is not
I
Oh.
ejected them. So I have a
The
record of standing up and do what's
Confucius
right.
Institute.
She's getting felted.
Yeah.
She's trying to say things like that. Even the liberal media groups that usually if I say the sky is blue, they'll fact check me and say that's wrong. They looked at her charges. They said it was totally false, that they could not find one
Felton.
instance
I love
of
this.
me recruiting a
It's
Chinese
really
business
good.
from
I actually
Florida.
love it.
Why? Because
Yeah.
we
We
never
gotta get
recruited
more of
any
this.
Yeah.
Chinese businesses to the state of Florida.
It's different in the can.
Yeah.
It's different.
Over the past year, fentanyl has killed more than 75,000 Americans. 1,000
really
of them
is.
right here
Let's
in
go,
Alabama.
Felted.
You have vowed to
It
use the
really
military
is
to,
different.
quote,
It's
annihilate
genuinely
drug
better.
labs inside Mexico, something the president of Mexico said would be a hostile act. But fentanyl can easily be made anywhere, and labs that are shut down can
Banjo
easily and
friend has
quickly
gifted
be
a sub.
replaced.
We're 57 away from the goal.
Let's go.
Lord
Policies
Arrogant,
offering
it's Red
false
Bull
hope
in
to
the
a country
bottle.
racked
Look at
by
this.
addiction.
Because it doesn't have
To the
like a
contrary, I don't
tinny
think it's gonna have
taste
to
to
come
it.
that if we deal
There's
with
no
the
like
actual
tin.
demand
So it's
side
just like
problem that we also
pure
have in this
energy.
country.
Yeah,
I mean,
Will
the easy part
Cunningham-
is talking about how we're
Ron's
gonna use our
starting to do
military
well. It
security.
might be his
I
best
will, and I
today.
believe that everybody else wants to do the same thing. But the harder part is dealing with the crisis of purpose and meaning, the mental health epidemic raging across this country like wildfire. And there's a reason why after the opioid crisis, you see fentanyl. And even after we get fentanyl, and we are going to be sure to make sure we do it, this one is worse for many reasons. They're illegally lacing it into pharmaceuticals, so it's more dangerous. But we're deluding ourselves. The real false promise here is thinking that we're going to have dealt with that underlying mental health epidemic in this country by just dealing with the demand side of it. But I want to get back to this issue of the root cause, because a lot of these are coming from labs in Wuhan, China, of all places. Drug materials that are going to the Mexican drug cartels that they're pumping across that southern border like a modern opium war. I think it is going to take a U.S. president that's going to have a very different conversation with Xi Jinping than what Joe Biden just had in California. I will tell Xi Jinping, you will not only not buy land in this country,
Yeah,
or
fuck
donate
it.
to universities in this country. U.S. businesses won't expand into the Chinese market until they're playing by the same set of rules. And the same country that's putting fentanyl into illegal pharmaceuticals in Mexico, it's no coincidence, is the exact same country that also unleashed hell on the world with the COVID-19 pandemic. We also have to hold them accountable with every financial lever that we have available.
Yikes.
And that is what it actually means to stand with a spine. And you mark my words.
He's
if
gonna
we're
call
willing to
Xi
stand with the
Jinping a
spine,
bloody
China will
bastard, right?
absolutely have to fold because
Bloody
they're in a tougher
bastard, you
spot
will
than
not
we
own
are.
land in
And
this
they will
country,
have to
bloody
play
bastard.
by the same
I
set
don't
of
know.
rules. That's the answer.
Thank
You tell me why Xi
Let's talk about the
Jinping. You tell me
economy.
why.
Ambassador Haley,
Homeownership has always been part of the American dream, but it's increasingly out of reach for younger
She's certainly going to
Americans.
help us buy
this
homes.
Year, mortgage rates reached 30-year highs. Home prices have risen $190,000 over the past decade. Is this the free market at work? Or should the federal government do something to make homes more affordable?
Well, first of all, I mean, you're exactly right. My daughter just got married, and I saw how hard it was for her and her husband to buy a home. Right now, the average homeowner in America is 49 years old. You've got young people everywhere. That used to be the American dream, and now it's out of reach.
See here.
But you look at what happened.
This is
First
the
of all, look at what
ingredients
the Fed did.
list
The Fed did a terrible job
of the
when they allowed all
bottled
of
Red
that
Bull.
money
I
to
think
go
it's
through.
Polish.
You saw the Treasury
Yeah, the
bond
ingredients
rates go
of
up.
bottled
That
Red Bull
affected mortgage
Polish.
rates, that affected automobile rates, that affected insurance rates. And so now we have a high interest rate. You've got a supply issue. Ask any builder. The supply issues have continued to be there. That's caused the rate to go up. And then you've got insurances that have gone up. And so what you have is a lot of younger people who, one, can't afford a home, but two, the banks aren't lending them any money. They've made the regulations so hard that they don't want to give loans on mortgages anymore. So what we have to do is we have to open it up. We have to, one, grow our economy so that people have more money in their pockets. We've got to look at the supply chain and make sure that we are funneling that so that builders don't have to sit there and go overseas to find things.
Punishmoka was saying it's the original Red Bull, which comes from Thailand.
Make sure that we stop the
Did
borrowing.
Red Bull start in Thailand?
I'll
Really?
veto any spending bill.
Oh, my camera focus is all fucked up now?
Because our kids are not going to forgive us for all the spending that happened.
Shit.
And as much as everybody wants to talk about how Donald Trump had a good economy, $9 trillion in debt he did just in 4 years. And we're all paying the price of that, including those mortgage prices.
We're going to come back to President Trump, I promise.
I'll stop pounding the
Governor
desk.
DeSantis, the latest
Except
News
when it's
Nation
really,
Decision Desk
really
poll found
necessary.
that inflation tops the worries of American voters.
There we go.
61% say they're very concerned, and the working class is hardest hit. Economists
Hardest
say
hit?
this was fueled by a glut of federal spending.
Hardest hit.
The Biden administration has added $6 trillion
Ron's
to the
eyes
national
are real
debt so
squinty
far.
here, right?
But
They're
President
almost
Trump
closed.
wasn't exactly a penny pincher. His administration added $7.8 trillion. Do Republicans, including President Trump, share the blame for inflation? And what
Yes.
concrete steps would a President DeSantis take to help Americans make ends meet?
The borrowing, printing, and spending of money was both parties in Washington, D.C. That's just a fact. These Republicans in Washington have spent. It's
an
driven
honest
your prices
answer.
higher, and it's driven your interest rates to the point where you can't afford. I met a young fella in Iowa. He had graduated college a couple years ago, and he's like, Governor, I don't have a chance. I'm gainfully employed. He's like, I have no chance to afford a home and start a family. That is taking the American dream away from people. So we're going to get the inflation down. We're going to get the interest rates down. We are going to reduce spending, and I will be willing to veto, and I vetoed a lot as governor of Florida, and we'll do that. We're also going to open up all of our domestic energy for production. Lower your gas prices, lower the price of fuel. That's going to help the economy. It also help jobs, and we'll do it. But, you know, another thing that's burdening young people are these student loans. Now, I don't support
These
having a
student
truck
loans.
driver having to pay a student loan for someone that got a degree in gender studies. That is wrong. We should not have taxpayers do that. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to get to the root cause of the problem. These student loans are going to be backed
That was
by
like the cheapest
universities
and most
because they
pandering
need to
thing
have an
ever.
incentive to
Darty,
produce
Vivek
gainful
was the
employment for
content.
people.
It
They
was a
should
really
not be
good segment
indulging in
before the last
ideological
commercial
shit. They
break.
should be focusing on
Now
things
it's
that
getting a
work.
bit
And we're gonna
dry
take some of
again,
this
but it
money
was like
and we're gonna move
Vivek
it
and Chris
to
Christie
actual
were going out at
vocational
Hammer and
training.
Tom's.
In Florida, we doubled
Vivek and Nikki
apprenticeships. We have more
Haley.
truck drivers.
It was really
These
good.
are in-demand skills. Don't let anybody tell you that the only way you can be successful is through a 4-year brick and ivy degree. That's one way you can be. It's not the only way, and we're going to fix that problem in the United States of America.
Mr. Ramaswamy, you've praised cryptocurrency like
That's funny,
Bitcoin as an
Torn
opt-out
Cosmos.
from our, quote, broken financial architecture, and you oppose efforts to regulate it. The head of the largest international crypto exchange
tell him
just
Vegas
pleaded
and
guilty
Bama.
to allowing his platform to launder money for terrorists, including Hamas. You say your cryptocurrency plan will, quote, ensure economic freedom for Americans, end quote. Won't it also ensure economic freedom for fraudsters, criminals, and terrorists?
Look, fraudsters, criminals, and terrorists have
$250,000 man gifted 10 subs!
Let's go, Felty.
We're
That's
over
it.
halfway there now. We're only 47 away from the goal.
Mad love. If you're enjoying this and you want to see more streams daily, remember, help us hit the goal. It keeps the show alive. Love you. Thank you so much, Quarterly. Thank you. Thank
could
you.
not even say whether Ethereum counted as
Give a round of applause for Quarterly, all right?
or not. And so I think that this is just another example of the administrative state gone too far. Here's the dirty little secret in American politics today. The people who we elect to run the government are not the ones who are even actually...
What is he doing? He looks like a fucking pirate or something. He's like doing the Captain Morgan.
And regulations that Congress never gave them.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
The good news is, a U.S. president can absolutely...
Ron's fucking physiognomy is so felted, bro.
Yeah.
Never run for president as a sub-5 male. It's the fact that never make it.
Reduction in the number of
a little teapot,
we will shut down government agencies that should not exist. We will rescind any regulation that fails the test of West Virginia versus EPA, which is the most important Supreme Court case of our lifetime.
Torn Cosmos gifting 5 subs. We're 42. Oh, 42 away.
42. My bad.
42 away.
42 away. Mad love. Torn Cosmos.
Let's go. Congress for permission or for forgiveness.
Thank you, man. Thank you, everyone.
Because people have been sold
what a Merry Christmas it's been so far.
It's been good so far.
Congress to do this or that. Much of what you've heard on the stage from the other politicians fit that description. They need Congress. The things that I'm promising you, this is what the leader of the executive branch gets to do under Article 2 of the Constitution.
Thank you, sir.
Cut down the bureaucracy. That's how we grow our economy and put the Federal Reserve in its place. This is part of the crypto discussion.
No.
90%
Mr.
headcount reduction at the Fed.
You're out of time. 15 seconds, Governor DeSantis.
So one of the dangers that we're going to face is central bank digital currency. They want to get rid of cash, crypto. They want to force you to do that. They'll take away your privacy. They will absolutely regulate your purchases. On day one as president, we take the idea of central bank digital currency and we throw it in the trash can. It'll be dead on arrival.
Let's go!
Gotta get a break. Gotta get a break. I have a whole second hour to get to. It's exciting. And when we come back, we got a big subject. Huge, you might even say. Donald Trump.
Okay, Donald Trump's the next segment. Let's see some of these ads they've got.
All right.
These ads they've been playing are fucking nuts. Like, they're like...
Thanks everyone for the badge support, guys. We really appreciate it. It means a lot to us.
Youth Advisory Council.
We have put together a youth advisory board. We partnered with Young America's Foundation for the first debate. We're going to have influencers at these debates. We're going to give them access to our candidates.
Can we
go?
go?
Get our information out there.
Real policies with real ideas, with real meat on the bone.
So what's your thoughts on black
people?
people?
What a retarded fucking thing to say. Real politics with real ideas with meat on the bone is what gets young people... No, it's not. What gets young people excited is shit like fucking Trump
yelling,
fights, shit like Bernie Sanders promising them free shit, like free college, free healthcare. That's what gets young people excited. It's not, oh yeah, the minutia of the policies there is really gonna fire up young people.
It's
fuck off.
Secure. It makes sure that your
what is
voice
this?
is heard.
Join the team that beats Biden in 2024 by taking the pledge.
That's really passionate. I could have got an AI to fucking do that.
Biden.
Careful where you put your savings. The government can essentially rob you.
Do you want to trust this guy who looks like a criminal mob boss with your money?
When he said deficit spending is simply a scheme for the
oh, we got to get gold.
He's right.
Oh my God! Did Stu Peters fucking come in for the ads on this?
Even if you don't see it at first.
How's Stu Peters, by the way?
Yes.
Last time I saw Stu, he was saying that he took a picture of the sky during the day and he saw the moon, and he said, "I'm not supposed to be able to see the moon during the day."
Like gold. We've helped Americans diversify their IRA.
So Stu is saying the Jews are projecting the moon into the sky during the day now?
Fair.
989898 now. This is our gift.
Fair.
This is a scam. They don't even give you real gold. You don't have any physical gold.
Yeah, it's
you have just a promissory note of gold.
IOU.
Yeah, you have an IOU of gold.
Wellness company and their doctors.
Jew Examiner has subscribed for 4 months.
Why is he examining Jews? Because he loves them so much.
He loves them so much. It's like, oh, the Jews rule. I'm examining them.
Well, that puts us 32? No, 34.
Thank you, Jew Examiner.
34 away from the goal.
We love examining the Jews. Thank you so much.
What the fuck is this?
Jews rock.
Prepared 20. The supply chain shortages. It's an election year, so be prepared. I love this ad.
Kevin Sorbo here with an important message. The Biden administration has
Let me take something out of the freezer.
Kevin Sorbo here with an important message.
I have my steak in the freezer. What's that?
bank account and even seize your property. Tax Network USA, a trusted
Oh,
tax firm,
man.
protect your income and assets today while quickly settling.
Well, guys, who do you think's winning the debate so far? We all know that Nikki Haley has won the debate by default. We'll be told in the spin room or the no spin zone or whatever the fuck at Fox after that she'll have won. CNN will tell us she's won. We already know Nikki Haley has won no matter what. But who do you think is winning? Raytheon says Megyn Kelly is winning. I tend to agree. Megyn Kelly has been fucking felting these candidates. L1 Gaming says Trump 100%, and I agree with that too. This really is a good night for Trump. All of his competitors are getting fucking destroyed. They're getting pressed hard by Megyn Kelly. Big battle back and forth. And that's why Trump made the right decision not to show up to these. Why would he? Why would he let them smear him or have a chance to make him look foolish when he can just not?
I think I kind of remembered that. Don't want to order tonight.
Melanin Farmer says Nick Fuentes is winning. Did he even fire up his stream? He was late. I checked as the debate started. He wasn't live. I think he was like at least 5 minutes late to his debate coverage.
Do you think he's gonna like it?
Dead Pop says we can watch the VP spiral. None of these people are gonna be vice president though.
No.
I don't think. I don't know who Trump's gonna pick, but I don't think it's gonna be any of these people. You think it's Tucker?
You've all spent
You know he'll pick Tucker.
Memes becoming dreams, becoming real.
Yeah.
I want to believe.
All right.
On the front runner in this race, Donald Trump. We invited him to come tonight, as you know, but he declined to come. But we'd like to ask you a couple questions about him now.
But Shawnee Rattata, if Trump chooses Haley as the VP, he'll be assassinated.
Promised if he's reelected to bring back and expand his program restricting immigration from Muslim countries. Here he is in Iowa on October 16th.
No longer will we allow dangerous lunatics, haters, bigots, and maniacs to get residency in our country. We're not going to let them stay here. If you empathize,
He's looking a little rough, eh?
Islamic terrorists,
yeah, well, he's 80.
You're disqualified.
He's 80, eh? Holy.
Ambassador Haley, do you support President Trump's plan for ideological screening?
Turn it up a little bit.
Well, I don't think that you have a straight-up Muslim ban as much as you look at the countries that have terrorist activity that want to hurt Americans. You can ban those people from those countries. That's the way we should look at it, is which countries are a threat to us. You look at what came across the southern border. What worries me the most are those that came from Iran, from Yemen, from Lebanon. Those areas where they say death to America. That's where you want to be careful. It's not about a religion. It's about a fact that certain countries are dangerous and are threats to us. A president has one job, and that's to keep Americans safe. And that's what we've got to do, is make sure that we have good national security in that process. And that's the way you should look at it, is where the terrorist threats are, how we're going to deal with it, and what we're doing about it. And the biggest threat we have right now is communist China. But you have to also look at what Iran and Russia are doing as well. And we need to be paying attention to that. That's why we have to focus on things like cyber,
we gotta stop
on space,
communist
on
China
artificial
at once.
intelligence, and not just the regular things that we've always focused on.
It's not just terrorism, though. That's important. But look what's happened in Europe. You have more anti-Semitism in Germany than at any time since Adolf Hitler. Why? Because they imported mass numbers of people who reject their culture. Europe is committing suicide with the mass migration, and it's illegal and legal. Nikki Haley said the other day there should be no limits on legal immigration, and that corporate CEOs should set the policy on that. There needs to be limits on immigration, and we should not be importing people from cultures that are hostile. So, for example, I said with the Gaza, you had some of the squad wanted to import 300,000 people from the Gaza Strip. I said, no, we're not taking anyone from Gaza because of the anti-Semitism and because they reject American culture. So we've got to get smart about this. We cannot let the United States be like Europe.
So there's lower-hanging fruit here, if I may just hit this point, because it relates to what they just said. There are things that the government can do right now that nobody's talking about amongst the professional politicians in this race. What about all of the illegals who are already here? Here's the answer. There's 287G in the law. That is a provision that already allows ICE agents to deputize or allow local law enforcement to enforce those ICE warrants. And it shocks me that nobody in the Republican Party is talking about it, because there are 1 million then officials, law enforcement officials in this country. And against that backdrop, we absolutely have the ability to deport anybody who's in this country illegally.
Thank you,
we
Mr.
need to be talking about it more in this country.
Shut up, Megan, or whatever.
Who is that?
Courtney Cox, old
last night in
looking
Iowa
bitch.
whether he would be a dictator.
It looks like her, right?
What is up with Christie? Like,
Donald Trump quipped,
what is that
no,
look on his
quote,
face?
except for day one, promising to seal the southern border. He has also pledged to begin the largest deportation operation in American history, saying that migrants are, quote, poisoning the blood of our country.
Christie.
He has pledged to round up and expel an estimated 11 million undocumented immigrants in the United States. What do you make of that plan?
It's the look of hunger.
I think it's completely predictable. I mean, look, he's made it very clear. There's no mystery to what he wants to do. He started off his campaign by saying, I am your retribution. 8 years ago, he said, I am your voice. This is an angry, bitter man who now wants to be back as president because he wants to exact
That's all you've come across as is angry and bitter, Chris.
Anyone who has tried to hold him to account for his own conduct, and every one of these policies that he's talking about are about pursuing a plan of retribution. And yet, at the first debate, my 3 colleagues on this stage, when asked
my voice
if
and
he would be
retribution
convicted of federal felonies, would they still support him, raise their hand, looked into the camera, and let everybody know that they would still support him, even if convicted of federal felonies.
Vivek raises his hand like a king.
Federal felonies, which involve
yes, sir, Mr. Trump.
Process,
I would support you even if you were convicted of felonies, sir.
Of our governmental secrets.
That's
federal
so
felonies where he instructed others to commit crimes.
He raises
folks
his
are
hand.
now agreeing to go to jail because of what they did in his name.
Yes,
so
sir,
do I
Mr.
think
Trump,
he
sir.
was kidding when he said he was a dictator? All you have to do is look at the history.
He is Trump's
and
strongest
that's why
soldier.
failing to speak
that
out
moment's
against him,
Kino to me.
making excuses for him, pretending that somehow he's a victim, empowers him. You want to know why those poll numbers are where they are? Because folks like these 3 guys on the stage make it seem like his conduct is acceptable. Let me make it clear. His conduct is unacceptable. He's unfit, and be careful of what you're going to get. If you ever got another Donald Trump term, he's letting you know, I am your retribution.
Good.
It will only be, Elizabeth, it will only be his own retribution. He doesn't care for the American people. It's Donald Trump
I just want to see him punish people.
Governor DeSantis.
I want to see punish Trump, punish motherfucker.
Thank you.
They're
Thank you.
booing him.
Governor
They're booing.
DeSantis.
Chris Cola
Donald
gifted
Trump
2
will be older on
subs.
day one
Bringing
of his
us
second
30
presidency than
away.
Joe Biden
30
was on
away
day one
from
of
the
his
goal.
first.
Let's fucking
You have
go.
said
Let's
Trump
go.
is not the same man he was when
Thank
he ran
you
in
so much,
2016.
Chris Cola.
Your campaign
By
is
the way, we
running
got
ads showing
HVAC
Trump
text friend for
confused.
$30.
And you have said
He
he's
says,
lost
sorry you
the
have to
zip on
sit
his
through this
fastball.
shit. You
You
might
seem to
get
be
more
saying Donald
views if
Trump is no longer
Obieski
mentally
live
fit to be
streams him
president.
uploading
Is
the
that what you
last
think?
30 to 40 episodes to Rumble or Odyssey. Kick hates me. Hope you got them saved locally. So we're uploading them all to Gumroad.
Yeah,
it is eventually going to happen. It's
the
just
editor has all the episodes.
Yeah.
We're going to do all of them. So
Deadman for $10.
Thank you.
Says, I hope AGP haunts Nikki Haley for his lost trailer. Vivek has a job with Trump. The rest of the cucks can watch.
screws the minute if he got the nomination.
But do you think he's
you're going to see
mentally
it.
fit?
Actually, read Discord in a second, okay?
Yeah. 80. I don't think it's a job for that. But let me just respond to some of the things there. Look, the media is making a big deal about what he said about some of these comments. I would just remind people that is not how he governed. He didn't even fire Dr. Fauci. He didn't fire Christopher Wray. He didn't clean up the swamp. He said he was going to drain it. He did not drain it. He said he was going to build a wall and have Mexico pay for it. We don't have the wall. He did say in 2016 he'd have the largest deportation program in history. He deported less.
Sorry,
than Barack
I had
Obama
to just.
did when
let's bring the
Obama
audio
was
up.
president. So some of these policies he ran on in 16, I was cheering him on then, but he didn't deliver it. Here's what I can promise people: 100% of the things I promised as governor, I delivered on those promises. I beat the left time and time again, and that's what I'll do for you as president. We got to start winning again as a party. Yes, win the election, but we've got to start getting these issues. I will go in and wreak havoc on this bureaucracy. You will see people fired, and we are going to bring a reckoning for how this government handled COVID-19.
Here's what irritates Now, Chris, you've had your chance to wax eloquent on Donald Trump. You've been doing it all this whole race.
Why doesn't he just answer the question? The question was very direct. Is he fit to be president or isn't he? The rest of the speech is interesting, but completely non-responsive. And if we were in a courtroom, they'd strike the answer and say, Governor DeSantis.
No, they wouldn't. They would say that
you're a smart
they would
man.
argue that
No, they would.
No, they wouldn't.
They would
Chris.
strike the answer
no, they wouldn't.
because you're not answering it.
You just don't like. You have your. You have your thing.
Is he fit or isn't he? No, I don't have my thing.
We don't.
He's the thing. Is he
We
fit
do not
or
want
isn't
to
he?
do something
You're
that's
talking about him being 80 years old.
It doesn't mean that somebody
is he
couldn't
fit?
get elected. That's up to the people to decide.
DeSantis, let him
is he
finish.
fit?
We're about to hear the N-word.
Governor DeSantis, let him finish.
DeSantis looks like he's about to
If we have an
cry.
opportunity to do somebody who
no
is in the
talking
prime
over
of their
each other.
life,
Yes.
you don't have to
Can they
worry
fight?
about all this stuff with
Stop,
confidence.
DeSantis.
We can
Go
get
to
stuff.
Stop.
I'm going to come to you. Finish.
Look, Father Time is undefeated. I don't know how he would
Father
score on a
Time.
test, but I know this. We have an
Is
opportunity
he
to
fit or
nominate
not?
someone and
Interrupt
elect
him,
someone for
Chris.
2 terms
Please.
who's going to be spitting nails on day 1 and for 8 years
So you
deliver
do
you
think he's
big
fit?
result.
You
We
do
should
think?
not nominate somebody
Why won't he
who's
answer it?
almost
Just
80
answer
years
it.
old.
Okay.
He's afraid to answer.
No, I'm not.
No, you have to
No.
either you're afraid or you're not listening.
No, it's not.
There's a
You
simple
don't want
question.
to hear the
Is he
answer.
fit?
Governor DeSantis.
Is he
I know you
fit?
have a
Hey,
vendetta
nobody
against
can hear
him.
this.
I
No
get
one can
that.
hear you. They can't hear you. You finish, and then you get it back.
This is me Jaworski Live Days
Yeah, I'm
2018.
Yeah, this
Guys,
is
shut up,
Here's
shut
the
up.
question, and I answer it. Is he fit or isn't
He's
he?
feezing.
I'll concede. You're fit, Ron. You're a new generation. You're 44 years old. I wish I was still 44 years old.
Do you?
Okay?
45.
So, well, congratulations. I'd still take 45. Is he fit
How
or
old
is
is
he?
Buddy?
And this is
I don't know
the
how old
problem
Christie is.
with
He's like
my
70?
3 colleagues.
He must be.
They're
Let me look
afraid
it up.
to offend. And let me tell you something. If you're afraid to offend
He's
Donald
61.
Trump,
Okay.
He looks
what are
good
you
for
going to do
61.
when you sit across
The
from
fat
President Xi,
keeps you
you
looking
sit
young.
across from the Ayatollah, you sit across from Putin? You have to be willing to offend with the truth.
40.
And answer the
His
question.
BMI is
Fit or
45.
unfit?
I promised Ron DeSantis a minute and not a full minute.
I've got
A second.
It is not about
You can weigh in
offending.
and then we're moving
It's
on.
about pointing out, do you want to elect somebody who will be older than Biden was when he went in 2021? I don't think he's as bad as Biden was at all, but I do think that
Ron
over a
still
4-year
hasn't answered
period,
whether he's
it is
fit or
not a
not.
job for
Christie
somebody
should
that's
start
pushing
yelling
80.
at him again.
We need somebody
Then
that's
say he's
younger.
not
We need
fit.
somebody
Yeah.
that's going to be able to go in there and clean house on day 1 and do it for 2
live
terms.
PvP
Here's
code.
my issue with all 3 of my other colleagues on this debate stage. Is all 3 of them have been licking Donald Trump's boots for years for money and endorsements.
Let's go,
Ron
Felton.
DeSantis, you've been a great governor, but you would have never been one without actually begging Donald Trump for that endorsement.
And you had said
Same thing with
that
Nikki
a
Haley.
year ago.
Same thing with Chris Christie as a lobbyist, begging them for COVID money for his special interests
Felton!
in New Jersey,
Tino.
prepping him for the debates last time around. These people are now Monday morning quarterbacking some decision he made. I think the real enemy is not Donald Trump. It's not even Joe Biden. It is the deep state that at least Donald Trump attempted to take on. And if you want somebody who's going to speak truth to power, then vote for somebody who's going to speak the truth to you. Why am I the only person on the stage, at least, who can say that January 6th now does look like it was an inside job. That the government lied to us for 20 years.
Let's go, Felton.
About Saudi Arabia's involvement in 9/11.
Whoa!
That the Great Replacement Theory is not some grand right-wing conspiracy
Great Replacement Theory!
but a basic statement
Whoa!
of the Democratic Party's
He's bringing
platform.
up Great Replacement Theory on the stage! He's going crazy!
That the 2016 election, the one that Trump won for sure, was also one that was stolen from him by the national security establishment that actually put up the Trump-Russia collusion hoax that they knew was false. There's a reason why I'm
People
the only
from the
person
crowd
on
are
the stage who
heckling.
can say these things. That's what it's
He's
going to take. Not
breaking their
people who are looking at the
conditioning.
one time and now Monday morning quarterbacking and criticizing when it's convenient.
He's going to get JFK.
I'm
a survivor.
Favor ban on trans medical treatments for minors, saying it's a parental rights issue. The
They had
surgeries
to shut
done
down
on
that
minors
quick.
involve cutting
They
off body
fucking
parts.
switched it.
At a time when these kids cannot
The
even
Great
legally smoke a cigarette.
Replacement Theory.
Kids who go from puberty blockers to
Whoa,
cross-sex hormones
lad.
are at a much greater likelihood of winding up sterile. How is it that you think a parent
There's a
should be able to
flashback
okay
to
these
Charlottesville.
surgeries?
Yeah.
And
Never mind the sterilization of a
Vivek's
child.
got a torch.
Aren't
They
you
will
willing to
not
step on this
replace
issue
us.
to be the Republican nominee?
No, I'm not. Because Republicans believe in less government, not more. In less involvement
What?
with government, not more
Is
involvement
Christie
in
seriously
people's lives.
simping for
And you know what, Megan?
trannies?
I trust parents.
What?
And
What?
we're out there saying that we should empower parents in education. We should empower parents to make more
No!
decisions about where their kids go to school.
There
I agree.
are
We should
retarded
empower
parents.
to be teaching the values
Is
that they
Jake gonna
believe in their
apologize to
homes
Vivek?
without
He
the
needs
government
to.
telling them what those values should be. And yet,
I
we
hate
want
to
to take
say
other
it.
parental
That
rights
was
away.
pretty
I'm
fucking
sorry.
high-level
As a
shit.
father of
Trump's
four, I
never
believe
said
there is
great.
no
I
one
don't think he
who
has.
loves my children
I don't
more
think
than me.
any candidate on the
There's no
stage
one
has
who
ever
loves my
mentioned
children
replacement
more
theory.
than my wife. There's no one who cares more about their success and health in life than we do. Not some government bureaucrat, not some. You look at these jokers down in Congress. It takes them 3 weeks to pick a speaker, and up until 2 days ago, they couldn't
Vivek's
promote somebody in the
felted, though. He's
military
gonna
of the
get
United States
raped
Senate
for that.
who earned their new rank.
I just watched
and we're
a
going
video.
to put my children's health and
Speaking
my
of
decisions
trannies,
in their hands
of a
for them to
guy
make those decisions,
by
for Joe
accident
Biden
shooting
to make
his
those
own
decisions,
dick off.
for me
I
and
saw
for my
that.
wife, let me
He
just say
shot
this.
his ball
This is
out
not
off,
something
and then
I
it went
think.
through his
I
ass
think
cheek.
it's a very, very dangerous thing
Imagine
to do.
putting a
But
fucking
that's my
loaded
opinion
gun,
as
or
a
even if it
parent,
wasn't
Megan,
loaded,
that I get to make
to
the
your
decisions
balls and
about my
start
children,
pressing the trigger,
not
playing
anybody
around.
else. And every parent out there who's watching tonight, you start to turn over just a little bit of
Did
this
you hear that,
authority,
folks?
the authority they're going to take from you next, you're not going to like.
It's
I'll
on
stand
Twitter.
up for parents each and every
What a
time.
So there are
retarded.
laws
You do not-
banning
you do
smoking
not have-
or drinking by
you
a
do
certain
not
age.
have the right-
Hold on a second.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me get
Let me
back.
tell you something.
Yep.
I have a follow-up question for him, and you guys are
Everyone
gonna
on
get to
stage
weigh in,
wants to
okay?
rip
Here's my
Christie
follow-up
an
question.
asshole for
you
this
talk about
month.
Yeah.
parental rights. Let's talk about him. When you were governor in 2017, you signed a law that required new guidelines for schools dealing with transgender students. Those guidelines required schools to accept a child's preferred gender identity, even if the minor's
Christie,
parents
you are a
objected.
soulless husk of a
And it
person.
said that there is no duty for schools to notify parents
You should
if
be
their son or
beaten
daughter
with
changes
rods,
their
Chris.
gender identity, allowing this serious issue to
simply not
remain
true.
a secret
Does he think
between
this
the
is
school
popular?
and a child. How is any of that pro-parental
By
rights?
the way, that's simply not true.
You're doing what you accuse me of, Chris. It is absolutely true.
That's simply not true. That's simply not true. That law was put into
It's
effect
not
in
true.
2018 and regulated in 2018 after I was
you
out of
mandated
office,
the
Megan.
guidelines.
No, we did not, Megan.
He's
We
getting
did not issue those
crassed.
guidelines, and you're wrong about that. Simply wrong. I have stood
Crass.
up each and every time.
So I think if this
On
is one
school
issue
choice-
that's disqualifying, it's this one.
I stood up every single time for parents to be able to make the decisions for their minor children.
But parents-
Every single time, parents should make those decisions. And by the way,
To
you know
chop,
what? Every once in a
to use
while,
fucking puberty
parents are going to make
blockers?
decisions.
You
that we disagree
fucking
with.
psychopath!
But the minute you start to take those rights away from parents,
Blubber suckies for the
you
sub.
don't
Thank you
know
so
that slippery
much.
slope,
What is that, for
what rights are
29?
gonna be taken away next, and
You
what's
do
going to be
not
focused
have,
on
as a
next.
parent, you do not have the right to abuse your kids.
Yes!
Yes! Hallelujah!
Yes!
Hallelujah!
These are irreversible procedures.
Imagine
and this is
you're
something that other
8.
countries in Europe, like
I'm a
Sweden,
girl,
once
and
they
your parents
started
like,
doing it,
here's
they saw it did
pills, and
incalculable
you're
damage. They've
18,
shut it
you're like,
down.
I'm
signed
fucked.
legislation in Florida.
My dick's fucked. My
banning
balls
the
didn't
mutilation
grow.
of minors
I
because
can't
it is wrong.
have kids
we
now?
cannot allow this to happen in this country.
You
and I know
fucking
Chris
Chris
disagrees
Christie
with me, and I think
should
he has
be
an honest position.
removed.
Nikki disagrees with me. She
He won't be
opposes
there
the bill
next
that we
time.
did to ban that.
He's
She said
done.
law
He's
shouldn't get
done.
involved with it. You said the law shouldn't get involved with it. She also, though, I think, and this flows from what she did as governor of South Carolina, they had a bill to try to say that men shouldn't go into girls' bathrooms. And she killed that bill, and she bragged that she killed that bill. Even to this
Nikki
day,
Haley
she bragged
getting
that.
fucking
I don't think men
crushed
should
tonight.
be going into little girls' bathrooms. I think it's wrong, and I think we have every right
What
to
a
protect them from
controversial
that.
statement, apparently.
You know what I mean?
I don't think men should be going into little girls' bathrooms. How dare
Transgenderism is a
you?
mental health disorder. We don't let you smoke a cigarette by the age of 18.
Yes.
We don't let you have an addictive drink of alcohol by the age of 21.
Yeah.
And I just challenge Ron DeSantis to go one step further and support what I think is clearly within the authority to do using federal funds, just like Reagan did in '84, for the Highway Act that said the minimum drinking age needs to be 21.
Yeah.
We can do the same thing when it comes to banning genital mutilation or chemical castration. I know Ron's
But the statement itself is insane.
Crystal clear. That's
Can
where I
we just
stand.
ban it till you're 21?
Well, they call it gender affirming care, but it is what he's saying: chemical
first of all,
castration
Ron has
and genital
continued to lie
mutilation.
because he's
These are the
losing.
terms
No,
that
it's
should
not a lie.
be used.
You are lying.
Gender
So
affirming care. Bullshit.
Yeah.
First
Oh,
of
you're
all, I
12
will
years
say
old and you're
that
retarded.
When I was governor, 10 years ago, when the bathroom situation came up, we had
I know,
maybe a
Flaked.
handful of kids that were dealing with an issue. And I
Uncle
said,
Fester, we're gonna
we
have to
don't
get
need
me
bring
antlers
government
at some
into this,
point.
But boys
To
go
get the
into boys'
reindeer in.
bathrooms,
Yeah,
girls go
yeah.
into girls' bathrooms. And if anyone else has an issue, they use a private bathroom. Now, 10 years later, we see that this issue has exploded. And this shows how hypocritical Ron continues to be. When he was running for governor and they asked him about that, he said he didn't think bathroom bills were a good use of his time. You can go look that up.
I signed a bathroom bill in Florida, so
But
that's
you said-
obviously
no.
not true.
Let's go, felt it, etc.
Just crushed her.
God.
Shut the fuck up,
The
Nikki.
idea that you would say that I was
signed
against
it, you
that.
didn't. You killed it, I signed it. I
We
stood up
didn't.
for little girls.
Tino.
You didn't do it. And there was this
Tino.
going on. I was actually just in South Carolina. Some of the legislators told me at the time there were boys going into the girls. That's the
There
whole
were
reason
not.
why they
No,
did
no,
it.
no, no, no.
And so they say when she does
Imagine
that
he went,
explanation
she's
that doesn't
basically
hold
a
water. This is the
pedophile.
upstate of South Carolina.
Ron.
I signed the bill. I protected
Do you
the
know
girls.
South Carolinians?
She did not do
you
it.
know
I
South
know that.
Carolinians? Because South Carolinians. No. You are not going to talk about my state like that because I will tell you for a fact.
Or
South
what?
Carolinians never allowed that to happen, and we did not have that issue at the time.
Crushed.
What I have always said is boys go into a boys' bathroom, girls go into a girls' bathroom. But hold on one second. I also say that biological boys shouldn't be playing in girls' sports, and I will do everything I can to stop that because it's the women's issue of our time.
I signed legislation to protect
Yeah,
women's
Sneedus,
sports.
Ron's not good at eye contact. His body language is bad,
Thank you,
but
guys. We're going to move on. Mr. Ramaswamy,
he's not going to be
when discussing your
president.
Hindu faith in September, you seem to take a shot at Ambassador Haley, who is also Indian American and who converted to Christianity as an adult. You said, an easy thing for me to do, being a politician, is to shorten my name, profess to be a Christian, and then run. Make Vivek Vicky or whatever, end quote. Are you questioning Nikki Haley's Christian convictions? And why has your campaign made a point of referring to Ambassador Haley by her given first name, Nimarata, even though she's gone by Nikki for her whole life?
Well, my whole deal is if Nikki Haley, of all people, should know how to pronounce my name correctly, the rest of the news media can learn it. My deal is I'll call her Nikki when she can say my own name right. That's our little fun side bet there. Here's what I will say is deep. I don't question her faith, but I question her authenticity.
Casino themed.
And I think that's deeper here. We were just talking about the trans issue. This is a symptom of a deeper cancer in American life, identity politics. This new religion that says your race, your gender, and your sexuality are your identity. It is anti-American. It is meritocratic. It's anti-meritocratic, and it is dividing this country to a breaking point. And I've spoken about this to the left. My books are all about this. I've preached this to the left, but it's even worse when Republicans try to play the same game. We're talking about that trans issue. And Nikki Haley's campaign launch video sounded like a woke Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light ad talking about how she would kick in heels. At the first debate, she said that only a woman can get this job done. That's what she said. After the third debate, when I criticized Ronna McDaniel after 5 failed years of leadership of this party,
Down
and
bad.
criticized Nikki for her corrupt foreign dealings
She's
with a
gonna
military
cry.
contractor, She said that I have a
Cry,
woman
bitch.
problem. Nikki, I don't have a woman problem. You have a corruption problem. And I think that that's what people need to know. Nikki is corrupt.
Oh,
this is a woman who will send
got a
kids to
fucking
die
notepad!
so she can buy a
This is amazing!
more effectively than Kamala Harris.
Where did
is
this
a
come
form of
from?
intellectual fraud.
Where
And
did
actually
this
understand
come
there's a
from?
row of puppet masters wielding their puppet right up here tonight. This is how this game is played. The puppet masters put up their puppet, and I reject the use of identity politics in this party. It has been a cancer coming from the left. And I'm sick and tired of the double standards the people of this country are too.
Rules.
It rules.
This rules.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Holy
Governor Haley,
shit.
would you like to respond?
No. It's not worth my time.
Let's go.
Been using identity politics at every step.
She pulled the bait.
Oh, no.
No, thank you.
She threw in the towel. No
the question that
moss.
was to you.
No
We gotta move on
moss.
to this. Now, by
She's
arrangement,
quitting on the
with the
stool.
Republican National Committee, we've got two questions for you about the Justice Department and our election system.
Oh,
Here's Tom
fuck.
Fitton with Judicial Watch. Governor Christie, this one's for you.
She's done.
Buddy, she's...
President Trump and
Whoa,
many of his
who the fuck
supporters
is this
claim
guy?
federal law enforcement agencies
Why is his one
have
eye so
abused
much
his
different
civil
than the
rights
other eye?
For the last 8 years,
Is he
by,
CGI?
among other
This
things,
guy's like a
spying on
Muppet.
him
AI.
and now prosecuting him while having treated Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden with kid gloves.
This guy's a
A
reptilian.
recent Gallup poll
Yeah,
shows
this
that
eye is
Americans
merged.
think
Turn it
more
up.
highly of the U.S. Postal Service
I did.
than they do the FBI.
This guy's just
or
really
Justice
low.
Department.
Sorry.
Yeah, no,
What
it's the
would
volume.
you do as president to restore the faith of
Now
the American
Christie's gonna
people
start screaming.
in these agencies?
Well, first off, I'm the only person on this stage who's actually done a job in the Department of Justice. I was the U.S. Attorney in New Jersey.
Okay, we
the
know.
fifth largest office in
Third-
this country.
third
appointed
time he said
by
it.
President
I
Bush
know.
on September 10th,
Like, on this debate.
2001.
We're going back to 9/11.
And it was an
By the
extraordinary
way-
time in this country to be on the front lines of fighting the greatest attack against our country.
Oh, yeah,
since
9/11.
Pearl Harbor. And I'm proud of the 7 years I
Applause,
spent
please.
in the Justice Department. And one
Can
of the
you
reasons
all-
I am
can you all
is because I
applaud?
had an attorney general when I came in named John Ashcroft. And John
Oh,
Ashcroft
fucking
stood up
give me a
and told
break,
each and every
buddy.
one of us our job
Give me
was
a
to do one
fucking
thing,
break.
to make sure justice was done every day, regardless of partisanship, regardless of gender or race or any other consideration. And that's what we did for 7 years. And at a time when our country was at its greatest moment of danger in the last 40 years, we did exactly that, and there was not another domestic terrorist attack on this soil. So what I would do as president, having had that experience, and the only one who's had that experience, is to pick an attorney general who will absolutely do the same thing that John Ashcroft did. To pick U.S. attorneys.
Well, he just
who will
instantly
only
puts, like,
care
the
about
energy
making
level.
Sure that
Yeah,
justice is done
like,
without regard to
fuck.
any
It's
other
like a Ralph
consideration.
show.
But the facts that are presented and whether someone is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt and the government can prove it.
Christie,
We
fuck
have had
off.
attorneys general like Eric Holder and Loretta Lynch and Jeff Sessions and now our current attorney general who have not met that standard. And the only way you restore people's faith in the justice system is to
He's
put someone
still
like that in
seething
charge
about
of
Jeff
the Justice
Sessions
Department,
getting the job
and then
over
as
him.
president to get the hell out of the way on anything that involves criminal investigations. If a president's involved in trying to do something and put their thumb on the scales, Donald Trump says he
By
will
the way,
do.
HVAC text friend
That
for
makes people
$10.
much less likely to
Don't
believe our
believe
justice system
Ronnie
to be
Boy
fair.
is sincere about hurting the
Governor DeSantis,
Fed.
next one's for
If
you.
the
Back to
Indian
Tom
fella
Fitton.
points out the true-shine
Many
comes from the
Republicans are
greatest
concerned
ally,
about
he will
the
be
legitimacy of
oived.
elections.
And Nyla
A
Moon for
federal
5
judge
says,
just
happy
ruled that
Kinomas,
Pennsylvania
everyone.
must
Loving the
count
show as always.
undated
You make the
mail-in
debate
ballots.
actually entertaining.
And unlike
Hell yeah,
Alabama,
and
many
now we
states
turn
don't
into this
require
reptile.
any identification to vote.
Oh my
What
God.
should states do now?
Thank you
to
so much, guys, for the
increase
support. We
election
really
integrity
appreciate
and
it.
Voter confidence for the
Who was the first
2024
one?
election.
Who was the first dono?
Well, Tom, thanks for the
Texas
question. Thanks for
HVAC.
you guys
Thank you.
doing
It's
Judicial
HVAC
Watch. It's
and Nyla, we really
important.
appreciate you
There's a lot of
guys.
corruption in this government. You guys are doing a great job. What you should do for election integrity is do what we did in Florida.
James, this debate's
20
not
years
that bad.
ago, Florida and
I would
elections
say
was
it's
a
better
joke.
than the last
Everyone
debate
would
by
laugh
a
at
lot.
it.
James, what are you
I
talking
came in,
about?
I removed a couple supervisors from South
this has been
Florida.
so fucking
We required
crazy.
There's been
voter
like
ID
2 or 3 really
universal,
good
no
exchanges
duster
that have made
bucks,
it worth watching.
No mass
And
mail
Lugano,
balloting,
thank you so
and no
much.
ballot harvesting. We even have an agency that prosecutes prosecutes people
This is better than
for
the last
violating
debate.
election laws.
Yeah.
The result of that in
I
both
mean, it's
2020
not
and
non-stop
2022,
like
we counted
entertainment,
millions
but
and millions of
I've been
votes on
hyped
election
for
night,
Vivek's
produced the
answers
results. It was transparent,
James
and
has shut
everybody
it-
was happy.
has
And that is
spoken.
not
Shut it
happening
down.
throughout this country. But let me tell you this as the nominee. I think it's important.
Yeah,
Not every
Christie's
state's where we
perfect. I
need
know
it to
what you
be.
mean, James.
There is ballot harvesting in places
okay,
like
okay.
Nevada, all these places. I am not going to fight with one hand tied behind my back.
James should
I'm gonna
ask
have
candidates-
organizations in all the
Your
swing
wife's
states.
blabbing
If
in
they're
your ear, that's
harvesting,
tough,
we're
buddy.
harvesting.
If you
there's
send
Zuckerbucks,
subs, I'll tell
we're
your wife
Zuckerbucks.
to stop.
We are
Yeah,
going to
we
exploit
will.
whatever the rules are. I favor changing
5
the rules to be like
Repair
Florida and
Pop
some of the
brought
other
up a
states that
good
have done a
point
good job.
earlier that I
But
really
until
liked.
then,
He
we have to
said
do that. And then just
Vivek's
on the
going
Justice
after
Department
Trump
and
votes,
FBI.
not
I mean, I
the
remember being,
scraps
in
these
Iraq
guys
working
have.
with FBI
You know,
on the
he's
ground
trying to
and
go to
being,
the
and
right
then
of
I was a
Trump.
special assistant.
These
I
guys
used to
are
have
all
such a
like
high regard for
trying
these
to be in the
agencies.
moderate
What
lane,
they
and nobody
did to
wants
Donald
that.
No
Trump
one
with the
wants
Russia
that. You either want
collusion
Trump
was
or
one of
more.
the biggest
Yeah.
abuses of power in the history of our country. These agencies need to be cleaned out. With me, you'll have a new FBI director on day one. We're going to clear out the DOJ,
I'd
the
hope
IRS,
so.
all these places.
I'd hope so.
Buckle your seatbelts. There's going to be a new sheriff in
Thank
town.
you. All right, we got to do a quick break. We're going to come back in 1 minute. China.
All right, I'm
up
taking
next.
China.
Well, I agree, Arthur. DeSantis has been a great governor. I just don't think, and I think he would be a pretty good president. I just don't think he has the charisma to actually win is the problem. His body language is always fucked up. He's just not a great communicator. But I think he is perfect right where he is as governor of Florida. You know, that's his role.
In his bathroom. Oh man. So we got what? 30 minutes left?
Who do you think?
30 minutes left.
All right, and then we're gonna do
Rekieta.
Rekieta.
Well, we got Fuentes. We got Rekieta.
Oh, we have still a show, guys.
Yeah.
We still have a show for you guys as usual. Do you like Kinomas? Do you like consistency? By the way, the Gum Road. This Week in Kino, fantastic episode.
Talking about GTA 6, the Fallout TV show,
We went hardcore.
Billy Mitchell's cameo,
Which,
he's
by the way-
fallen on hard times, the greatest gamer that ever lived, having to sell
Of the
his soul on
century,
cameo.
of the century.
Gamer of the century, Billy Mitchell here.
And we got This Week in Kakada, which is showing, it's literally the fucking downfall of Canada. A lot of people signed up. We need more signups. If you watch This Week in Kakada, you'll know why we need more
Well,
signups.
Max Berner,
I'll use
if
the bathroom,
you
go.
were educated and not ignorant, you would know this is actually the 5th show in a row, not the 2nd show in a row. But, you know,
Really?
yeah.
Why did you say second?
Because he saw us on YouTube last night and believed that was the only show that happened.
It's been 5 in a row.
It's been 5 in a row. Sky Esther says that my GTA 6 reaction had her in tears. It was pretty funny.
This medical emergency kit contains
Fuck. Kakada is back as a regular Gumroad segment every Monday. There will be a This Week in Kakada, if not more frequently. If an election does get called and we get a date on that before 2025, then we'll definitely be doing more than once a week. But right now we're going to do that every Monday and This Week in Kino every Tuesday. Of course, the Survivor watches and all that as well. And then we might do a buy-in from time to time if it's something more long form like a documentary or something like that. So you want to get subscribed to the Gum Road. There's going to be a lot more content coming, and we do have a consistent schedule for it now, and so that's really exciting. Yeah, somebody asked if we're going to get Justo out. Right now, all the polling suggests that the Liberals are not even going to be in second place. They're going to be in third place behind the NDP and the Conservatives. Justo is going to go. I think Pierre is like perfectly crafted to felt Justo. He's the perfect foil to him. I think he rapes him in the question period every fucking day. So I really do think Justo's getting kicked out. Small Amputee has gifted 5 subs.
Fuck yeah.
We're 24 subs away from the goal. RepairBot, I think, just said it. Canada seems comfy except for all the gayness. You don't understand what Canada was.
Participate in bold discussion.
You'll never know, and a lot of people never know what it was like. You know, when I was a kid, like, Canada was like 90% white.
Yeah.
It was like there were no people of any other race. At my high school, there were 3 black kids and 5 Asians, and that was it. That was it. That was it.
I have a story that I'm not going to tell. I'll tell you privately. Remind me, okay?
Okay.
That's too crazy for even kick.
It was just a very different country. Yeah, I mean, the problem is Pierre still wants immigration. He's addressing...
He wants to lower it, but...
Yeah, but he's still going to allow lots more in. And so when he talks about housing, like we talked about on the Cucketa show, he's addressing the supply side of it, which we got to build more homes and all this, but he doesn't address the demand side, which is that we're bringing in all these fucking additional people that we don't have homes for.
Yeah, it's retarded.
So that's where his policy failed.
Thank you, Small Amputee, for that. 5 subs. We are at how many? Sorry?
29 away from the goal, or 28?
Let's fucking go.
We're going to talk about our college campuses, starting with you, Ambassador Haley. House Republicans yesterday hauled elite university presidents up to Capitol Hill to answer for the displays of anti-Semitism on college campuses. These leaders, including
we got Mokaba for $10.
Thank you, Mokaba.
Because I'm breaking my dono strike to bring this message. Shut the fuck up, Janes, you retard. Vivek is the best candidate since Trump. Although Trump is still the better choice, he would be good in this
What's the dono strike for?
I think he wants Evangelion reviewed.
What, are we doing that tonight?
Well, I guess.
I want to watch it.
I don't really, but we'll do it.
Can I just watch it? Mokaba, I'll do it downstairs in my room. I'll do it on my computer. Do you want me to make a weeb show?
Worski's weeb show?
Yeah.
That'd be fucking jokes.
Would you?
He goes, yes. All right, if you want to do it. He really just wants you to watch it, because I offered him. I said, well, you were away. I offered him, I'll do it just myself, and he said no to that. He really just wants you to watch
Mokaba, because I'll actually talk about
Worski's Weeb Hour. Weebin' with Worski. All right, let's hear the debate.
What we need to do is Biden made a mistake not including anti-Zionism in the definition of anti-Semitism. If you don't think
say in chat if that's a yes or no.
That is anti-Semitic. We will change the definition.
He did say yes.
So that every government, every school has to acknowledge the definition for what it is.
Okay, I will do it.
The third thing is we really do need to ban TikTok once and for all.
Yes.
Let me tell you why. For every 30
I want
minutes
TikTok.
that someone watches TikTok,
their brain gets dumber.
They become 17% more anti-Semitic, more pro-Hamas.
Wait a minute.
Never mind. Oh, sorry. I'm kidding.
Wait a minute. Every 30 minutes you watch TikTok, you get 17% more racist.
Wait, so 4 hours in, you're fucking like Sig Howling?
Don't go and protect when they have these rallies, and you've got students that are scared. These students, if you're not going to acknowledge anti-Semitism, we'll take your tax exempt.
You're watching it singing Erica?
Staying with you, Ambassador Haley.
Was that too far what I just did?
On October 6th, the Israeli government thought it had a clear view of the threat from Hamas. In fact,
Waffens should be here to donate,
it even had Hamas's attack plan and dismissed it as an aspiration. The Israelis were wrong. In our country, the FBI director told the Senate panel just yesterday that he sees, quote, blinking red lights everywhere, and that the threat level has, quote, gone to a whole nother level since October 7th. Which of the threats facing our country?
Yeah, Waffens is too busy watching TikTok.
What worries me and what keeps me up at night is what happens between now and Election Day while Joe Biden's in office. That's what worries me more than anything else. But I'll tell you that America right now is acting like it's September 10th. We better remember what September 12th felt like, because it only takes one. And whether you're looking at open borders that are allowing people to come in, Iran knows the easiest way to get to America is through the southern border, and we're not doing anything to stop it. We've got to get the foreign infiltration out of our country, whether it's in our schools, whether it's on our social media, whether
I can't believe she said that TikTok every 15, or was it every 30 minutes?
17% more anti-Semitic.
So if your kid watches TikTok for for a
We've
week
got to look at
they're a
Iran,
fucking
China,
Nazi?
And Russia want to destroy the
There's
West.
no way that's
we have
true.
To start acting strong.
Yeah,
again.
they're
We've got to
fucking
start
ringtones,
protecting
Erica.
America. Right now, Americans
They start
don't feel protected. And we're not
fucking
doing anything
the
to strengthen
Amazon.
it. So
Well,
Joe Biden
I mean,
continues to be
like
a problem.
Richard
That'll
Spencer would be
change on
king of
election day.
America already if
You
this
know?
were true. Like,
yeah.
If China
Hunter Schmokum
invades
is telling me it's true.
Would you send American troops, as
Okay.
President Biden has said he would do?
We will be able to deter that from happening. I think that's the important thing. We need a strategy of denial so that we're deterring Xi's ambitions.
What if it doesn't work?
It's going to work. Taiwan's an ally. We have long-standing American policy, and you know how that's done, and we will follow that. But here's the thing. Taiwan is important not just because of semiconductors. It's important because if China is able to break out of this first island chain, they're going to be able to dominate commerce in the entire Indo-Pacific. They will use that to export authoritarianism all around the world, including here in the United States. You look at some of these guys, actually some of them that are supporting Nikki on Wall Street, they grovel to China. Anytime something happens, they got to go do this. So they already
Nikki Haley's own daughter watches TikTok.
Yeah.
It will
So
get a lot worse.
how's that
deterring
working out?
China's
Is she a
ambitions is
full-blown
the number
Nazi?
one national security task
she's
that
got
I will do
Mein
as
Kampf
president,
under her
and
pillow.
we will succeed. The 21st century needs to be an American century. We cannot let it be a Chinese century.
Mr. Ramaswamy,
I think we need to be
probably
clear
gonna be
on the
anyway.
same issue, if
Okay,
I may.
I'm coming to you next on Taiwan. You said if you want to stop Xi from invading Taiwan, quote, let's open a branch of the NRA in Taiwan and put an AR-15 in the hands of every family and train them how to use it.
I stand
That
by
will
it.
give Xi a taste of American exceptionalism, end
Yes.
quote. The National Police in Taiwan announced a zero-gun policy last year. Is this a serious policy proposal? And if it isn't, why do you keep repeating it?
Well, it's part of a broader deterrence strategy. And so I think I'm going to respectfully disagree with Ron here. I think the next U.S. president needs to be crystal clear that at least for the foreseeable future, the U.S. will absolutely defend Taiwan. And it is with that clarity that we actually achieve deterrence. But I have a broader strategy than that. We need to get on side in our relationship with India, take it to the next level. India has to be able to block the Andaman Sea, which is where China gets most of its Middle Eastern oil supplies. That's critical. I also do believe the Second Amendment is a critical way of preventing foreign autocrats from being able to. It's worked in America. Why wouldn't it work in Taiwan? So it is part of a broader strategy. But I do think that we need to be specific about our deterrence strategy, or else Xi Jinping is just encroaching by the day. And the reason why we're not doing it for China, I want to be crystal clear, is because we're scared. Why are we scared? Because we depend on them for our modern way of life. Why do we depend on them for our modern way of life? It's because Nikki Haley's latest friends like Larry Fink have created commingled economies with BlackRock telling Exxon.
Why
and
is
Chevron
Ron's
they can't
body
drill
language
here
like that?
while being a shareholder of
Look, he looked
PetroChina,
like he was
not
fucking
applying
like
those
gonna
same
kill
constraints in
himself.
China. So it is our economic dependence on China that makes us scared.
Help
if that were
me,
a Russian spy
Ron.
balloon, we'd have shot it down in an instant. If that were a Russian spy base in Cuba,
I
we'd
really
be
wanted to
turning
be a
we'd
DeSantis
we'd
shill,
actually
but he
going
just
hard
keeps
on them
fucking
instead of turning
up.
the other way as we are with China. So it comes back down to that economic dependence. We cannot depend on them for
Remember,
our
guys, we're
pharmaceuticals,
28
our
subs away
semiconductors,
from the
and
goal.
people have been lied
Let's
to for a
get
long
some
time.
subs
Our
going.
own
Well, no,
military, the
Talent
other
Let's
jets
go,
that we
guys.
make
Come
in this
on.
country
Rumble's
depend
not
on China.
sponsoring
And
us.
No, we're watching it on
streams
on
on
Rumble.
Mr. Ramaswamy. Ambassador Haley, would you like to respond?
We are sponsored by. No, we're not.
That's right, Mocha, but DeSantis is a sub
China and
5
Taiwan,
now.
the one way that we keep China from going into Taiwan is, one, make sure that we win in Ukraine, that we protect our friends, but also let China know that they'll be held to pay if they go into Taiwan.
Ron looks like
They
his
need
edible
to
kicked
know
in, and he
that
doesn't
there
know
is
what
gonna
to
be a
do with
force
his
that's gonna
arm.
go against them. And they need to know it's not just going to be the United States. That is why we need to build our partnerships with India, with South Korea, with Japan, with the Philippines, with Australia. We need to
He
start
is a
pulling that
felted sub
alliance
5
together.
goblin.
And the first way
He's
we
Goblin
do that
Max.
is we need to make sure that on day one we look at the fact, whatever, if
Christie's
China
been
pulled the
slop
rug out from under us
maxing.
tomorrow, would we be ready? Think about what happened during COVID. Everybody told you to wear a mask. They were made in China. Everybody told you to take a COVID test. They were made in China. Everybody went and, I mean, everything that happened. If you go to the drugstore, all those medicines are made in China. We have to make sure that we are not relying on China for anything related to our national security, which means let's start focusing on doing deals with our friends now.
Thank you, Ambassador. Governor Christie, I'd like you to weigh in on that. And do you think arming every family in Taiwan with an AR-15 is a plausible policy?
You know, I don't think we have constitutional authority over Taiwan to
give them a Second Amendment. I think they can only do that for themselves. But look, I want to be really clear. Once again, I want to play the role of actually answering your question, which is if China...
Okay. What a hero, eh? I'm going to actually answer the question. All right, hero.
His cape's flying.
It's flying.
Based upon those economic relationships to do that, because these economic relationships mean nothing. Nothing. If what's going to happen is that China is going to come and act in that region of the world however they see fit. It's not right. And I'll say this about what I heard from Nikki
Christie
earlier.
is fucking sleep maxing.
I know.
Trump was
I'm
good
sleep
on
maxing
trade.
with hearing this shit.
He wasn't. And the proof that he wasn't good on trade with China is that all he did was impose tariffs.
Your
which
torch
raised
lights the
prices for
way,
every American.
Chris.
You want to know what has contributed to inflation in this country? Yes, it's more government spending. Yes, it's the fact that we're printing too much money. Absolutely. But it is also the increase in prices that were driven by Donald Trump's tariffs. And one last thing.
Someone give Christie an
say he was good on trade because he didn't change one Chinese policy in the process. He
Christie,
failed on
activate
it.
the pocket
Governor
cocaine.
Christie. Governor DeSantis, switching subjects here. For 15 years,
Thank God.
Republicans have been burned by politicians' promises to repeal Obamacare. Trump repeatedly promised to replace it with
Holy
something
fuck,
terrific,
that's difficult
but
to
failed
say.
propose anything.
Cokesty.
You're now promising something better, but Florida has more uninsured people than almost any other state. Why should Americans trust you more than any other Republicans who disappointed them on this issue?
Well, I think we have millions of Americans who do not have access to affordable health care. And it's not just getting some type of card and Medicaid, because a lot of times they don't even get access to doctors. Do you actually get access to care? The other thing is we have millions and millions of people who don't have access to good doctors and good hospitals. Florida did not expand Obamacare. I think the states that did that,
Oh my God, I'm getting water. Fuck you,
Yes, we
Ron.
declined to do that.
I
and I don't
hate
think that
Ron
was the right policy
DeSpectrum.
to do.
Fuck,
But
I
we are
wanted
gonna
to
go
love
after
this
the
guy.
cost.
You know, he's
You're
actually
paying
like
too much
good
for
policies
everything.
and
We've
stuff.
actually addressed this
But
in
it's
Florida in
just
some ways, but you
fucking
need
shit.
price
It's like
transparency.
the
You need to hold
you know,
the
he's
pharmaceuticals
not
accountable.
not
You need to
good
hold big
spokesman.
insurance
This
and
guy
big
should have
government
just been a
accountable.
fucking
And we're going to
accountant
get
or
that
something.
done. I think it's very,
Like,
very
he comes
important
across as
economically.
like,
I think it's very, very
my
important
insurance
for the country
broke.
that we get.
Yeah, so
What
I actually
the
wanted to,
fuck,
this is a very
man?
personal issue to our family.
What
I wanted
the
to take actually a minute to recognize my wife who's here today.
Vivek's wife?
Badass surgeon. She did a bunch of cases
Was
with
she
cancer
hot?
She's a badass
survivors earlier
surgeon.
today.
I don't know.
Flew here to be tonight.
Oh,
We'll be back at
Vivek's
7
talking.
a.m. in
Fuck, I
Columbus,
miss
Ohio
it.
tomorrow, taking care of those patients in the OR. And on the front
You're
lines
gonna
of
fill
people
a
who have
whole
actually not
mug.
swallowed for years. And here's something that's awful that's happening in our healthcare system.
Sheesh, all right.
They pay for anything like feeding tubes,
tactical
doctors to be pill
studio
pushers,
fridge.
but for the procedures that can actually make these patients
His
better,
wife's all right.
we have a broken healthcare system that doesn't
Is
pay
she
for
brown?
it. My wife,
I
accordingly, in
don't
many
think
cases,
so.
does not
What?
get paid for those
I
procedures.
don't think
She does
so.
them anyway
Well,
because it's
was
the
she
right
brown?
thing to do.
He's
But that
bleaching
doesn't
his
actually
blood
bring
lines.
us
She's good
to
looking.
why.
She's good
So
looking.
here's the answer. We don't have a healthcare system in this
Hang on.
country.
True.
We have a sick care system. We need to start having diverse insurance options in a competitive marketplace that cover actual
Oh, she
health,
is.
preventative medicine, diet, exercise, lifestyle, and otherwise. Here's how we
I
deliver
love
that.
how he's
End the
actually giving a
antitrust
good answer.
exemptions
Like,
for health
maybe we
insurance
should be
companies.
focused on
That's where the
diet and
competitive
There.
marketplace
exercise.
begins. That's
Next
crony
question.
Not
capitalism. That's
bad.
the answer.
Okay, through Operation Warp Speed, the Trump administration and private industry developed a COVID vaccine in record time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rumble.
Well, Rumble felt it. This is like the hang
go,
in there
felt it,
from the
etc.
Cat in the Hat. We'll be right back. Gabe made the call.
You know when ours streams up and theirs is down, it's bad.
It's bad. Does anybody even know, like,
Wait,
what
what-
cable station this was on? It was on, like, OAN?
Why do they have? I think the whole
debate.
internet
just
debate.
collapsed.
Yeah, I think it's the whole debate.
Let's see what Nick Fuentes has to say about this. He's not happy.
Okay, well, hey, done. No, I'm kidding. We'll wait for it to come back.
He was saying he was gonna give up.
Oh, I like this music.
Nick's vibing to it. Let's vibe to it with Fuentes.
I muted it. Hang on, folks, for a second.
Yeah, okay, well, what happened, man? This is the only channel it's on, I think, right?
Nick, can you figure it out?
This is not me, this is them.
Nick, figure it out for me!
Maybe they lost the signal? Hey, reset your router.
Nick!
There's some guy resetting the router at the whole...
I'll just jump in and give my thoughts until we wait for the debate to come back.
Here comes Nick's thoughts.
Yeah, I hate these debates, to be honest with you. I think that the best moment, like we already talked about, it was at the beginning.
We're like having...
What do you mean?
Been pretty consistent
The best moment was Vivek Great Replacement. Is Nick retarded?
There was one... Oh, yeah.
What?
I loved how Nikki Haley said about TikTok. She said that, what was the statistic? She said that every minute that your children are on TikTok, they're becoming 14% more anti-Semitic.
It's 17%. You can't even remember.
This is supposed to be the serious show, and he's less good than us.
And we're the ones like...
Is it like how many casualties you deny of the Holocaust? It's like, does he deny 100% of the casualties? Or she said every minute... Your children become 14%
It's
every
still
88
wrong.
minutes. No, we're not going to do that. They
did the
become
14
we're more
edgy.
When I'm singing Erica on stream.
And by the way,
you know what I mean?
This is just kind
What's
of
going on?
I've been
Ash?
talking about on my show forever, which is how do people not see?
Can we get some subs for me being crazier than Nick?
Israel. The whole debate was all about Israel. Like an hour of the debate.
Does anybody have a link to the debate?
Just trying to outdo the other about who is more pro-Israel.
There's no stream. All right, here we go.
Text your answer to 80810.
So they went to the last commercial break, I guess? Yeah, go down here. Okay. Tech stairs? What? Is this real?
They actually put this on the fucking TV? And there's no other stream. The entire fucking website. No, their stream. Not Rumble.
I think it's on cable somewhere, but it's not on Fox or CNN.
But we don't have cable on internet.
Well, there are ways though.
I'm not gonna torrent fucking... Fine, send me the link.
Well, no one has it. Casino Tolerator has gifted a sub. Only 25 left to the goal.
Put your savings, the government can essentially rob you in plain sight.
Yeah, Tolerator forgot the zero. That's right,
when he
Steve.
said,
Tolerator, what's going on, bud?
It says go to David Pacman. But
man, I'm gonna go to David Pacman.
But it's already up here on Rumble, so
yeah.
I think they're just on last commercial break.
Listen, we missed a question.
We missed nothing.
Who cares?
We missed nothing.
This is where Birch Gold Group comes in. You see, Greenspan.
This is why Rumble has to go.
Rumble sucks.
Rumble sucks.
Like gold, we've helped Americans diversify their IRA or 401k.
Okay,
Is PPP a Zionist?
We're gonna mute for now. We're gonna mute until the.
You know what? Yes, I am. Fuck it. Who cares?
What?
Is he a Zionist?
No, you did not miss Rekieta. You did not miss Rekieta. Kick's better than Rumble.
This company and their doctors are medical professionals.
Why is Dr. Drew on my screen right now? All right, everyone, welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. You know, while we wait, you know what we'll do? I have an idea.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a British Israelite and believes the Anglos are the 12 tribes. Yeah, it's News Nation and the CW that are... I thought it was OAN. It's News Nation. We have the dancing reindeer to distract you from whether or not PPP is a Zionist. Don't think about it too much. Look, there's a dancing reindeer. RPG wasn't right, guys.
And then
it worked. It was really effective.
It was very effective.
It was really
time to break the shackles.
It was really effective.
Introducing Rumble Cloud. Wait, does Rumble have their own commercials?
Yeah, I guess so.
Holy shit! What a
say hello to predictable pricing, like I'd hope it'd be predictable.
You know what I mean? Like, man.
God. Okay.
All right, Rumble.
Did you know the government can
Are
essentially...
you fucking kidding me? The same commercial in the same break 3 times? Fuck.
Because remember, we're 25 subs from the goal. We got Nick Fuentes, we got Nick Rekieta still to come on the broadcast. DBDR and your moment of zen. Then tomorrow, King Dave returns.
Is it tomorrow?
Maybe, or it might be the birth of some new lolcows.
We got 2 lolcows.
We got 2 previously undiscovered lolcows.
No one knows
Kiwi
about them.
Farms thread. This is original research that was done by Persip and Squire for us. So good to have them back on the team as writers. Now that we have the writers' room back in full swing, the show is winning.
Woo!
Everybody, 07s for Persip and Squire.
Oh, did you hear this? Ralph had 77 viewers today.
No, he did. I saw him at 300.
Before closing statements, and we want to get you all in, so we're going to give you 45 seconds for this last one. Governor Christie, we're going to start with you. Which former president would you draw inspiration from for your own presidency, and why?
I would draw inspiration from
Ronald Reagan.
In the last year, I've spent
May God
a lot of
have
time
mercy.
writing a book about President Reagan that's going to be called What Would Reagan Do? That book's going to come out early in 2024.
It's called What Would Reagan Do? Like,
Ronald Reagan.
it's like, I know they compare him, like, all Republicans think Reagan's Jesus. We're actually getting to that point. It might be time to get off of Reagan's nuts.
When it was very unpopular in the party to do it, but he would not put up with our party standing for lies and deceit, even it gave him political progress. That's the kind of president that I will be, and I would draw that inspiration from the 40th president of the United States, Ronald Reagan.
Ambassador Haley?
Well, I have to say, too, I think George Washington, when you look at the responsibilities he had of how do you go and take on this great American experiment and make sure that the people are protected. And they always knew that government was intended to secure the rights and freedoms of the people. It was never meant to be all things to all people. And then you look at Abraham Lincoln, and you look at the challenges, and you look at the division that happened in our country, and the ability to lead in spite of the loud noises and say, what will bring out the best in people to get us to go forward is always something that's important. And I think we need that now more than ever.
Governor DeSantis.
I almost fell asleep there.
Lincoln, excellent. One of the guys I'll take inspiration from is Calvin Coolidge. Now, people don't talk about him a lot.
Calvin
He's one of the few presidents that got almost everything right. He understood the proper role of the federal government
Coolidge
under
bros,
the Constitution.
we're rising
we need
up.
to restore the U.S. Constitution as the centerpiece of our national life, and that requires a president who understands the original understanding of the Constitution, who has a good sense of the Bill of Rights, and who knows
Vivek's gonna say
how
Teddy
we've gone off
Roosevelt,
track
isn't he?
with this massive fourth branch of
Yeah,
government.
Kino 777. We want Andrew Jackson back.
On us and is being
We
weaponized
want to
against us.
kill the
So Silent Cal
bankers.
knew the proper role of the federal government.
We
the
want a
country was in great
Janus.
shape when he was president of the United States.
Trail
We can
of Tears
learn an
2.
awful lot from Calvin Coolidge.
Over to you, Mr. Ramaswamy, to conclude our history lesson.
Sure. Well, I will say Ron picked a president who was born on July 4th. I'll pick one who died on July 4th. It's Thomas Jefferson.
Oh,
he was 33 years
wasn't
old when
there.
he wrote the Declaration of
I wasn't
Independence.
there.
And you all are sitting on a swivel chair today. He invented the swivel chair while he was at it. While writing
Thomas
that Declaration
Jefferson
of Independence.
invented the swivel
That's
chair?
That founding spirit that we miss. That we're
What
the
a king!
pioneers. We're the
I
explorers.
didn't know
the guy who
that.
sent him out on the Lewis and Clark
All right.
expeditions.
Let's go, Felted.
Thomas Jefferson say to today's Republican Party, and I think one thing he'd remind us of, we haven't talked about it as much tonight, but I think it is one of the interesting ideological discussions we're having in our party is freedom of speech. You get to express your mind freely, no matter how heinous the opinion. Thomas Jefferson understood that.
All right,
He's an inspiration
thank you, sir.
me.
Thank you, Mr. Ramaswamy. And believe it or not, it's time for closing statements.
Oh, hallelujah.
Sure, thank you.
Oh,
I want you
fuck.
all to kind of picture in your minds Election Day. You'll all be heading to
You're
the
not
polls to vote.
there.
And that's something
You're
that Donald
not
Trump will
involved at
not be able to
all.
do. Because he will be convicted of felonies before then, and his right to vote will be taken away. You know, here's the bottom line. You can boo about it all you like and continue to deny reality. But if we deny reality as a party, we're going to have 4 more years of Joe Biden. When my colleagues here raised their hands and said they would support him even if he was a convicted felon, the bigger problem with it is they were confirming the lies he's told to the American
only one who
people.
did it was Vivek.
If you're too timid to take on Trump, believe me, others will see that timidity. Xi, Putin, and the Ayatollah.
He really is the
border crossers on
Feezer
southern border,
of the
and criminals in
running.
our streets. They'll sense that timidity and they'll take advantage of that failure of leadership. We need to get back to an old American idea that every person is responsible for their own conduct, even a president. I'll be the kind of president who has the humility that knows that you work for the people.
Oh,
it's not the other way around. I will earn your trust.
This is the last time we'll
I wanna
ever
earn
see
your
him.
vote.
Thank you, Governor Christie.
He'll
Mr.
be
Ramaswamy?
I'll use this to just address a topic.
I
we
don't even
didn't
know
talk
if he
about
was
tonight, but I
paid,
think is one of the
Mokuba. I
most
think he's
important
just
topics that
butthurt
needs to
Trump
be
never put him in the cabinet.
That is this climate change
even though he
agenda that is
endorsed him
shackling
early.
this country like a set of handcuffs. I said it at the first debate, and I stand by it. The climate change agenda is a hoax because it has nothing to do with the climate. That's what we have to see.
King.
98% reduction in the climate disaster-related deaths in the last century.
Ollie just had to
8
fucking
times
mute
as many
him.
people are going to die of cold temperatures this year than warm ones. Yet against that backdrop, there's an issue
Doesn't
coming
even
up in
mean
Iowa.
anything,
It's
but that's-
core to Iowa
Let's
farmers.
go!
I met Kim Junker, Kathy Stockdale, and other farmers who are about to have a carbon capture pipeline built across their land using eminent domain to do it. That's unconstitutional and it's wrong. And if you thought COVID was bad, what's coming with this climate agenda is far worse. We should not be bending the knee to this new religion. That is what it is. It is a substitute
It is
for a
a
modern
religion.
religion.
It's
we
true.
are flogging ourselves
It's
and
true.
losing our modern way of life, bowing to this new god
Okay.
of climate, and that
It's
will
true.
end on my watch.
Thank
it's
you,
the most
Ambassador
critical issue
Haley.
that's coming up.
It was good.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Our country is in chaos. We see it on the southern border. We see it on our streets in our cities. We
She's
see it
not
on
doing
college
well.
campuses. We feel it with our economy, with
I
inflation.
hate how
and
she
with
doesn't
debt,
open her mouth.
And we feel it around
She
the
talks
world
like
with
this, like
wars
her
in
teeth
Europe
are
and
always
within the Middle
together.
East.
Look, her teeth
We
always.
have to stop the chaos, but you can't
can't
defeat
defeat
Democrat
the-
chaos with Republican chaos. And that's what Donald Trump gives us. My approach is different. No
Is it?
drama, no vendettas, no whining. I envision an America where we're protected
want
from
drama
illegal
and
immigration
vendettas.
and Chinese
Yeah.
infiltration. I envision
Why
an
wouldn't you have a
America
vendetta
where we
for them
unleash our
ruining the
economy
country,
and we
you
reject
fucking cunt?
socialism. But more importantly, I envision an America where we rediscover our national purpose and our pride.
Thank you.
I crushed Joe Biden in
Thank
the
you.
polls. And
Thank
if you
you.
give me this chance, we will crush him in November and take our country back.
Thank you, Ambassador.
Get
Haley.
off!
Governor DeSantis.
We're going to be told if there is an after show here that she won, right?
Yeah.
We are in jeopardy of being the first generation of Americans to leave to our kids and grandkids in America less prosperous and
Let's
less
be real,
free
we're
than
not
the
in
one we
jeopardy, we're in
inherited. I
certainty in
refuse
regards to that.
sit
Come
idly
on.
by and let that
Come
happen.
on.
But we got to have people that are going to be willing to fight the people that are doing this to us. You can't be these establishment Republicans that just cave at the first sign of opposition. I'll fight for you. We also need to win again as a party. Yes, win the election, which we've struggled to do, but also win on these big issues. And nobody has defeated these people more than what I have done in the state of Florida on issue after issue. We have won, and we have won big, and that's what we'll do for you. We also need leadership. Leadership is not about doing what's easy. It's about being willing to set out that vision, knowing they're going to shoot arrows at you. They're going to come at you. I will fight the good fight. I will keep the faith, and I will finish the race. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right.
Do you want to watch a bit of this?
Yeah, let's see what happens next for a second. Are they gonna do like a post game here? I just want to hear them all say that Nikki Haley won.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a protein shake. Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead. Christy and Vivek. Oh,
Here.
is that it?
I'm gonna grab a protein shake.
That's it.
So I can get some energy coming in. Hang on, we'll see.
No, I think that's it.
Really?
Let me see what's on CNN. What's on CNN right now? It's commercials on CNN. Let's go to ABC News on YouTube. ABC News on YouTube.
All right.
I'm checking out Nick Fuentes' coverage here.
Say goodbye. Say bye-bye. Bye. Say thank you. Say thanks, Grandma. Thank you.
Well, Nick's having a fucking spastic.
How do we have more viewers than ABC News?
Until about an hour into the debate.
Hey, Ash.
What was your main takeaway
We got
tonight?
100 more viewers than ABC News.
Yeah, hey, Lindsay, from an
Can we
unusually
get a
quiet
fucking
green room. This
$1 million
is probably the calm
deal?
before the storm here before
Ash,
the candidates and their
we're beating
surrogates
the
start coming
news.
in.
I
Nikki
don't know.
Haley has really asserted
Did I get
herself
there it
as
is.
a clear
Nikki
challenge
Haley has
in this
asserted
Republican
herself.
primary. We know that she's beginning this
There it is.
last-minute
We're
boost
gonna
in
keep
momentum
look.
in the polls. She's
Oh, wait,
actually
well,
gotten the
make a
attention
protein
of
shake.
big donors.
I'm making a
and that
strawberry protein
caused her to
shake.
be the center of attacks on that stage tonight. She remains pretty steady, though, through all of it. And then you had this moment where former New Jersey Governor Chris Christie rushed to her defense on that stage as Vivek Ramaswamy, that entrepreneur, continued to rail into her, digging into her, asking her to name the different provinces in Ukraine. Christie clearly had enough. He called for those attacks to stop, and that was a pretty notable moment on that debate stage, Lindsay.
Yeah, and the
It was so
point where
notable.
he said, you know, if you can't name the place on the map, my 3-year-old son could. He really was digging into her. I also want to play an exchange where Chris Christie repeatedly called on
Why
Ron
are these the
DeSantis to
people
answer the
telling us
debate
the
moderator's
news?
question about
Why?
whether President Trump is fit for office.
Why?
The question was very direct. Is he fit to be president or isn't he? The rest of the speech is interesting, but completely non-responsive. And if we were in a courtroom, they'd strike the answer and say, Governor DeSantis.
No, they
you're a
wouldn't. They
smart-
would say that
you're a smart
they would
man.
argue that
no, they would.
No, they wouldn't.
They would strike
DeSantis
the
couldn't
answer.
even
They
finish
would
his
not
answer as
it.
to
Is he
why.
fit?
You
Is
have
he
your-
fit?
you have
no,
your
is he
thing.
fit
You
or
have your
isn't he?
thing.
No, I don't have my thing.
We don't-
He's the thing. Is
We
he
do
fit
not
or
want
isn't
to
he?
do someone
You're talking
that's
about him
almost
being 80 years
It
old.
doesn't mean
Ron,
that somebody
is he
couldn't
fit?
get elected. That's
Ron,
up to the people.
Governor
Ron,
DeSantis, let
Ron,
him
is
finish.
he
This is
fit
Joe.
or isn't he?
Governor DeSantis, let him finish.
Ron,
Okay.
is
I
he
think we have an
fit?
opportunity to do somebody
guys,
who
no
is in the
talking
prime
over
of their
each other.
life.
Yes.
You don't have to
No
worry
talking over
about all
I've
this
got
stuff with
Ron.
confidence.
Stop,
We can
DeSantis.
get it
Governor
done,
DeSantis,
and we'll do it.
For those who are wondering and didn't get a chance to see the debate in its entirety, Ron DeSantis never answered that question about whether or not Donald Trump is fit to be president. And Rachel, other than Governor Christie, no one up there went after Trump. We're now 40 days to Iowa. Do you think that there was enough urgency from the candidates who are trying to beat him?
Yeah, Donald Trump is still the clear front runner in this race, and obviously he was not on that debate stage yet again tonight, but he's clearly the elephant in the room here. And you have seen time after time again when these candidates are asked direct
How is
questions
this the
about the
ABC
former
News
president.
coverage?
Perhaps
Why
tonight
is
they
it
were
so
asked the most direct
bad?
questions about the former president.
Why is it so
many are
bad?
hesitant to actually go after him. And so you saw this strategy by Chris Christie that he was trying to employ here, where he was trying to call that out, saying that there's two different
Stay
candidates
tuned. We have
on the stage. There's
Fuentes
the ones
and
that are willing
Rekieta
to call out
coverage
Trump
coming
directly.
shortly.
He fits into that
When
column, and
Sandy
you have
gets
the
his
others who are a little bit more
protein
hesitant.
shake.
And he was
Once
making this
Sandy
argument
gets
that
his
the
protein
only
shake,
way to defeat President Biden,
we
the
will
only way
get
to
on
possibly
with
pose a
it.
challenge to the former president is to take him on
Conrad
directly. But
says
we
it's
heard it
tough when
not only on
Christie
that
isn't
question,
the
but also on
elephant.
the others as well. You heard these candidates sort of shy away from actually confronting the former president, even on his comments that he made on Fox News just last night when he was asked whether or not he would rule like a dictator. Chris Christie was the only one that was sounding the alarm about those
Like,
comments,
does
saying
Fox
that
News
they
have
should believe his
anything?
words when he says it.
And let's turn now to Nikki Haley. I mean, she does seem to be
Does Fox News have
legitimately
coverage?
in second place in many of those early states.
No, it's just
What did you make of
Gutfeld.
her performance?
who even saw this debate? Did anyone even see it?
Throughout this, even in the face of these attacks, sort of brushing them off, saying that she welcomes
Jimmy
the attacks
Thrush has
from
subscribed
the boys
for
on that debate stage.
5
Look, she knew
months.
going in here that she had
That
the
puts
momentum.
us,
And what we have seen is that the
15
candidate that has the
away from
momentum
the goal.
in this race often
Let's
drives
go.
the most ire and the most attacks.
15 away from the goal, guys. Let's hit it.
And just these last 2 debates alone, but this was a very critical point for Nikki Haley.
CNN doesn't even
many
have
of these
shit
candidates talk
either.
about
That's
how
like-
so many of the voters out there are just now sort of tuning in as we get closer to those first votes.
Like, nobody
being
is
cast in
covering.
Iowa.
Oh,
And
they
so
did.
tonight she wanted to
CNN
have a
does have
strong
coverage.
performance, and there was at some points where she didn't even engage with some of those very direct and personal attacks from Vivek Ramaswamy, Lindsay.
All right, Rachel Scott
I'm
from
gonna
the
listen
spin
to
room, and as you
CNN
say,
myself.
notably
You guys are
quiet, at least
fucked.
for right now.
But,
and I do want to also note as well, the moderators did not ask
Till Andy
about
gets
the
back
mass
from his
shooting on a
protein
college
shake.
campus today in Nevada, which I thought was a missed opportunity and quite interesting. For right now, I
G-Ball
want to bring in
gifted
ABC News
5
political
subs.
director
We're 10 away
Avery
from the
Harper.
goal.
Avery, quite a night tonight. Want to get into the idea that they did bring up
All right, I'm gonna turn it off.
fentanyl, immigration quite a bit. Ron DeSantis
Oh,
was
Van
asked
Jones
very
is shilling.
specifically by
So
Elizabeth Vargas at
CNN
one point about his quote where he said
CNN
he's
is
going to
shilling
shoot them
for Nikki
stone
Haley.
cold dead
I gotta
if you
drink
have a
it from like
backpack and
the
you're
blender,
at
like
the
a
border.
fucking.
This shit was terrible.
I have to drink this from the blender. Like
All right,
a
here's what we're
fucking
gonna do.
animal.
We're gonna go to CNN for 2 minutes just to see what they're saying.
God damn it. You linked it to me?
Yeah.
Right.
Doesn't Nick Rekieta look like the homeless ghost in Polar Express? Now that you say that, yes.
Ad blocker detected.
Ad block detected. You gotta give CNN your money.
It just the fact, the eagerness of the DeSantis and the Ramaswamys to attack her only proved to the voters and to the audience she is the one that they think that they have to beat. And that's, I think, the message that they were trying to send tonight.
Well, and Nikki Haley proved once again that she is a political heavyweight. She's arguably won all of the debates, or at least performed exceptionally well.
She's won them all.
But the moment that stood out to me, and I
She's
don't want to read the
won
tea
them
leaves
all.
too much here,
Buddy.
when Chris Christie
I just
was a
needed to
gentleman
hear
injected
it.
to
I
defend
told
her.
you guys
He made a point to
before
say we
what they would
disagree on some
say,
things, but
and
that
here it
to me,
is.
She
somebody
almost
who's run
cried
so
on
campaign
stage.
stopping Donald Trump and his
She almost
drag
cried.
in the polls. I could see a world in which she ends up endorsing a Nikki Haley. He did draw that contrast, but the way that he described her, the relationship, her credibility, spoke as somebody who could end up backing her in short time.
Yeah, and look, and Governor Christie was
so
I
good.
mean, he kept pointing out time and time again. I'm the only one up here that didn't put my hand up here that said I would support Donald Trump if he was the nominee. He kept drawing distinctions, making the candidates answer questions better than the moderators did. Right? He was really forcing the issue.
may
I
as
think
well
he
have
did a
been the
great job tonight.
moderator.
Unfortunately,
He did
the
a
numbers haven't
terrible
moved
job.
since day one.
Yeah.
And when you sit back, Scott and I, we were talking about this earlier. We were watching the debate. From the first debate performance until today, the numbers really haven't moved. Trump has been in the high 50s, low 60s. DeSantis has been 13, 14. Nikki Haley has kind of come up a bunch, and Vivek Ramaswamy has dropped, and Christie's kind of stayed the same. So, it's reshuffling the deck chairs on the Titanic here a little bit on this side of the aisle, but. Nikki Haley had a solid performance tonight, and Chris Christie, I think, did very, very well.
All right, let's go to Fuentes. All right, guys, that was exactly what I said it would be in terms of the reaction. We're all being told Nikki Haley won. She did not win.
She cried on
stage.
stage.
She was attacked from
felted.
every which side.
Yeah.
And looked weak as fuck. And I just don't even know how they can say the shit they say, but we all know why they say the shit they say.
All right.
Anyway, let's go here, and we're going to get into Fuentes here. We have a clip of him today talking about his favorite thing in the whole wide world, which is... Guess.
Place your bet.
I mean, well, what maybe his second or third favorite thing after
I was going to say, yeah.
gay sex and cat boys.
It was like dick, men's asses,
Yeah.
McDonald's.
Yeah,
there it is.
there it is.
You win, Stinky. His third favorite thing, besides dick and man assholes, DoorDash in particular.
Yeah.
Cookie Bach and Granny sent $10. You bring so much light and joy into people's lives. I find it regrettable you have to depend on DoorDash and the like for your...
That's amazing.
I find it regrettable that you have to depend on DoorDash and the like for your food.
food. You deserve better,
Oh.
Mr. Fuentes. I pray God blesses
What
you
a
with...
backhanded compliment. You deserve better, but you only order...
You choose the worst for yourself.
But the best life has to offer.
Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I want to bring joy into people's lives, but I feel like I don't.
What a
I
statement! He goes, I want to bring joy into people's lives, but I don't. Because he's a miserable piece of shit. He
Our
knows,
show, everyone's laughing.
Repairbot goes, that's sad. Isn't it?
It really is.
Sad? Fuck.
Yeah, it's not one of these... I made a fucking banger protein shake.
Good.
God,
I'm happy.
Fucking delicious.
I really do, but...
Holy fuck. Fuck me.
But sometimes I just feel like such a negative Nelly, and I just can't even
You are
help it.
negative
I just have
Nelly.
this, like, autistic personality.
Wait, he said he had an autistic personality.
I have, like, a short temper, everything.
It's like I'm horrible.
And once again,
I'm a
it's
piece
like
of shit.
I write the script for him.
You know,
Can you read this, please?
Negative. People hate me. People.
All he's felt is you're late to the show. That means you
them.
have to make up the 15 remaining subs until the goal. Well, you tuned in just in time for Fuentes and Rekieta. You missed the GOP debate and the recap of Baked Alaska, so you really missed nothing. So,
yeah.
It bothers me.
And welcome, everyone. We are going to be actually doing a whole other show now. Part 2.
I'm moody, and I feel
Let's go back.
like autistic personality. And,
Amazing.
I have like a short temper. Everything bothers me. I'm moody, and I feel like
he's moody.
I want to make everyone happy. I want to be a source of joy. But I feel like a black cloud all the time. So, sometimes I feel like a thunderstorm rolling in.
What the fuck kind of promotion is this for yourself?
Always trying to work on that, but it's hard for me. So I appreciate you saying that. I'm glad to hear somebody's happy. Yeah, no, the DoorDash is...
I'm happy to hear someone's happy. Like, everyone is sad, minus this one guy.
Tough. The thing, listen, I hate cooking because I hate doing dishes. Doing dishes is like my least favorite thing ever.
Is he aware there's such a thing as a dishwasher?
You know what it is?
Like, he's a multi-millionaire, but he can't purchase a dishwasher? Fucking
By the way, Beardson's gonna have to change his tune real quick because Beardson goes, I hate laundry. Dishes, I could do them all day.
Well, Beardson's in trouble. He's gonna get the fucking whip for that.
He's got
50 lashes for fucking Matt Evans on
least
that.
favorite thing.
I just need to invest in the tech. I need to get like an apron and gloves. Because you know what it is? I do the dishes and water splashes all over.
In the tech
of an apron and gloves.
Wait, he would wear an apron?
Why doesn't he just go to the dollars? He's gonna wear an apron.
You're gonna wear an apron while doing dishes? What are you, a fucking loser?
Over my
if
shirt?
I do the dishes, I do them shirtless.
Yeah.
Like a man.
Yeah, exactly. I just let it spill all over me.
And I got dirty dishwater on my shirt, and I'm like, fuck! I get so mad. I'm like, my shirt's soaking wet. And the plate is slipping out of my hands because I'm washing it with my hands.
Beardson likes doing the dishes because the dishwasher is on the ground and the laundry machine is too high.
But by the way, you hear this? Look.
And the plate is slipping out of my hands because I'm washing it with my hands.
You can't figure out how to hold the plate without it's wet.
If you can't figure out how to do the dishes,
it's over.
You're not going to be able to figure out how to save the white race.
The white race is fucked. This is the
white race, bros. It's not looking
over.
Good.
And so I just really need to invest in the technology, and then maybe it'd be easier. But I just hate
the technology of gloves and an apron.
So as a consequence, I just never tried cooking.
Wait,
and it's such
what? He never tried it.
Tried cooking.
How do you know you hate it if you never tried it?
He washed one dish in his life.
You gotta buy the groceries. You gotta cook. You gotta clean. Yeah, this is such a hassle. I don't have time for all that. I pick up the phone. I press a button. $12. A 12-inch Papa John's pizza shows up 30 minutes later.
$12? What a lie. That's a lie. What did he buy? A small?
There's no way.
Like, what do you?
The delivery fees alone are like fucking $4.
You're paying $20 minimum USD. Minimum.
What's better than what's? I mean, honestly, what?
Can someone in America open up the Papa John's on the Uber Eats right now and let me know how much it costs?
What's better than this? I could brush my teeth, take a shower, get dressed.
So he's paying $30. Yes.
Start my car because it's cold out. Get in my car, drive to the store, park the car, get out, go in the store, fill up my car, check out. Dump all the bags in the trunk, dump the car.
Is he aware that there's a magical invention called grocery delivery as well?
I use grocery delivery. And I go, thank you, and I pay them $7 in fucking...
Imagine crying about fucking having to go to the grocery store, though.
I know.
I mean, everyone has to go.
I don't
Holy fuck.
Stock the fridge, stock the
You can drive that. You can walk.
Pantry.
Take some
Get
exercise.
the shit out. Open it up. Cook it. Eat it. Throw away the dishes. Do the dishes. Like this is, and then do it all over again. Do it all over again. Do it all. Or I wake up. I pick up my phone from my nightstand. I'm half awake. I'm looking at my phone in bed, 3 inches from my face. I click 2 buttons, and then I go to the door, and there's a 12-inch extra cheese pizza and a bottle of Pepsi waiting at the front.
Extra cheese pizza.
And a whole bottle?
For me. And there's this 12-inch extra cheese pizza and a bottle of Pepsi waiting at the front door for me.
Okay, probably the regular.
And then I throw it all away. What's a better value proposition for a guy like me? Literally. That's literally my day. I wake up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I wake up. Oh, fuck. I'm still alive on another day.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
just think of the sadness of this.
insane.
He wakes up at 3 in the afternoon. Most people who work jobs, this is like they're almost at the end of their day.
Yeah.
Nick is
2-3 hours away.
Beginning his day. At 3 p.m., he's woke up blinded by light. He's
life.
And then he goes, oh God, I'm still alive. I still have to live as the Mexican child leader of the white race for another day. Fuck, I wish I was dead. That's how he begins every day.
And then he orders pizza first thing.
And then you immediately go, well, you know what'll make me feel better? A greasy fucking cheese pizza. That won't make me more depressed.
Oh, damn it. I'm not. I wake up from a dream I'm having. I wake up from an awesome dream, then I wake up and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm 25.
He looks like Dracula in that pause. Look at this pause. Ash. Is he jerking off 2 penises at his face?
That's his dream. Ah! Look at him. That's his dream he's having.
Groypers, this is your leader? Look at him. Oh, what a buffoon.
That's an easy Photoshop away from a guy.
It's highly exploitable.
Let's go, Phil.
Oh yeah, I'm 25 and and I'm annoyed all the time. Okay, roll out of bed, pick up my phone, beep beep boop. 30 minutes later, your door.
But he had to mention that he was 25.
He goes, oh yeah, like his nightmare is he's 25. Hear this, hear this.
And,
watch it, watch.
Oh yeah, I'm 25.
So his dreams are he's a child.
He dreams of being a child.
And dreams about being a kid.
And then he orders a cheese pizza first thing after? Just saying.
CP.
Just saying.
Extra CP.
Remember when he ate cheese pizza with Milo?
Milo?
He knew what that photo implied.
Yeah.
Give me a fucking break.
That's fucked.
Oh yeah, I'm 25 and and I'm annoyed all the time. Okay, roll out of bed, pick up my phone, beep beep boop. 30 minutes later, your DoorDash has been dropped off. And then every day is like Christmas. Every day is like Christmas. I'm in my pajamas. I put my slippers on. I put my robe on.
This is fucking... His only joy in life is eating a cheese pizza. And drinking a Pepsi.
Jeez.
What the fuck?
It's Christmas is ordering.
Jesus Christ!
I run down the stairs in my pajamas, and there it is, hot and ready. A hot and delicious Papa John's pizza, my favorite. Put on a little TV. I got all the channels. I got HBO. I got Netflix. I got Disney Plus.
So
You're
Euphoria.
Really he's winning. God.
Disney. Like
he gives Disney $13 a month. He's winning.
A show. Throw open the box. Get a little Call of War on the laptop. Beep beep boop. Put on.
He's playing Call of War, eating pizza, while watching Disney.
He goes, holy shit, he's a fucking little kid.
Yeah,
it's so sad. Like, he really is like a child. Like, only children eat fucking cheese. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like picky autistic children. Like, no, I only want the plain cheese pizza. No toppings for me.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna watch Disney all day in my footy pajamas. And there's nothing you can do to stop me, Dad.
And he has to play Call of War, which is a free game, like a kid.
Oh,
kids can't buy games, so they have to buy. They have to be on Steam and go the free tab. You're looking at the free tab.
Has Catboy never heard of 1, 2, 3 movies?
You know what I mean?
I've
Or
never heard of such a
F
thing.
movies or something.
We can't support that.
No, I don't support piracy.
Piracy is wrong.
It is.
You must give the Hollywood studios your money.
Yeah.
Call of War. Slam down some pizza, Pepsi. What's better than this? We live in the greatest time in human history.
I don't know. The steak I'm gonna eat later with some garlic.
I already
mash.
had a steak
You
today.
had a steak?
It was fucking fire.
You had one from before the show. I'm gonna have one. I had the protein shake for after with mash, some garlic mash with gravy, and some cold mac and some salad.
This is the greatest thing ever.
Does he eat real food?
Young Poogaloo goes, it's weird how he's obsessed with being an aristocrat, but simultaneously obsessed with nothing but the lowest class of entertainment and food. It's strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
But then he tries to dunk on like lower class white people.
Yeah!
For being white trash.
That's nuts. A garlic mashed potatoes, like just spiced up with garlic and herb and garlic.
People are telling me, no, you need to wake up at 4 a.m., go to the gym, grocery shop, cook steak or something. And
Leaving the house. The horror.
Oh, great, chicken again. Oh, great, another day. I get to wake up and go put my hands on the dirty floor and do push-ups. Great, I get to get down on the floor on my fucking hands and touch the dirty floor.
I use a push-up bar.
And get all sweaty.
One of those for
You
deep.
know, grocery shop and cook up chicken and rice.
By the way, you could Swiffer wet jet your floor, buddy.
Impossible.
Like in his floor, it's all like you put your hands on his floor to do push-ups, and it comes up and it's like all full of like.
He's like a hypochondriac.
Yeah.
Weirdo, like being upset about touching the floor.
Yes. Just by the way, eat eggs. And you don't have to go to the gym if you don't want to. You can fucking just go fuck it.
Serious political leader doesn't want to get his hands dirty.
Yeah,
anyway.
They have mopping robots now. They have the fucking what's the thing that moves?
The Zumba.
Roomba.
I said Zumba.
My
The
wife so
Zumba.
much.
That's an exercise.
Then I get to work and go to bed. Great. This is what people are trying to sell me on. Chicken and rice again. Chicken rice.
Adulthood. Being an
No!
adulthood.
I don't want to grow up, Daddy.
They're trying to sell me on living.
And green beans. Chicken, rice, and green beans, and grocery shopping, and doing the dishes, and going, putting your hands.
He knows you could also buy snacks.
Yeah.
You can buy snacks.
On the dirty floor.
Does he think the grocery store only has chicken and green beans?
Well, he's living in a fucking delusional fantasy land.
But buy some.
What it really is he just comes up with elaborate copes to justify his shitty childish behavior.
Yeah.
Because he never wants to grow or develop as a person. So he just has to create this like alternate reality that somehow justifies it.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I will. On the other hand, you crawl out of bed Christmas morning, pizza ready. put on a little TV. This is great. This is great. Now this is
like,
large.
I like pizza, but like, you don't feel good after eating pizza.
No.
I had pizza and I don't even remember when the last pizza I had.
It's once a month at best.
But it makes you feel like so bloated. You're like, oh fuck.
You start sweating grease.
Yeah.
You're on the toilet. It's like, oh.
I don't hate pizza. I like pizza. I like the way it tastes. But like every day? That's fucked.
Put on some music, hot shower, not a cold shower, feeling great. Just throw down a cup of coffee. I love it. You know what's funny? I went on a walk the other day.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. What?
Holy
Let's go,
shit.
Felted,
It's
etc.
Halloween, actually. I drove to...
Wait, what?
Oh, it's funny. I went on a walk the other day. Towards Halloween, actually.
The other day.
So before
all
Halloween.
the days blend into one another for him and his perpetual neatdom.
So he hasn't been out in a month and a half?
He hasn't left his house in 6 weeks. The other day, I left the house 6 weeks ago.
I went for a walk 6 weeks ago.
I drove to this nice neighborhood, this little downtown area, and I got dinner. And after dinner, I saw a movie, and I walked around town a little bit. And you know what I saw? I wish I had a good camera so I could take a picture, but
your cell phone?
It's like 2K camera, 4K camera. Pretty sure.
I was walking through the neighborhood, and a lot of old...
Like, in his mind, you need a DSLR to take a picture.
Old architecture, a lot of really old houses, nice old houses. And
I can't, by the way, I'm just going to say, I can't believe that he would tell this story. Like, when you get, like, the payoff on this story, it's like, why even tell this story? Anyway, let's just play.
Architecture, a lot of really old houses, nice old houses. And
like
it was
higher
dark
out.
It was like dark. Just when it started to get cold out, you know, around Halloween.
Pretty loud, though.
All the Halloween decorations were up.
I think it's fine.
And it was dark, and maybe it was like 65.
Oh, Nick is used to taking pics of young boys with a professional camera.
Degrees. And I saw one of these big mansions, one of these big old, not like a McMansion, like a really nice old mansion. Smaller mansion, but like an old house. And I saw the front door was open, and there's like a warm light inside, and a car pulled up on the curb, and it was a pizza delivery.
It's quite the
You
story
see?
he's telling.
I knew it. They eat pizza every day.
The guy gets out with a big, extra large pizza.
It's even more ridiculous
what
what he's
front
going to
door, and I'm like, what's better than this? What's better than that? I wish I was them. I was like a voyeur in that moment, which is sort of like, I know what voyeur means. I'm saying.
Okay,
like
so now he went, oh fuck.
He's having like a sexual fantasy about being delivered.
A voyeur.
About this family being delivered cheese.
In the CFNM household.
Metaphorical way.
In a metaphorical way.
What does he mean by this?
I feel like a witness. Like a
What?
Like I'm in the corner of some sort.
What's another word for that, I guess?
Cuck.
An observer of life, you know.
What?
And so I was walking by with my jacket on, cool October night, Halloween lights, nice architecture, very leaves changing.
This is so bizarre.
Wait, hang on. Leaves changing. So we're talking week 1 of October.
Yeah.
So it's 8 weeks ago.
This was 8. This was
2 months.
So the other day, 2 months ago.
The leaves changing.
Light coming from inside the house. And the pizza
I bet you it was November.
And you can imagine, what's going on inside. Like the family's all there. Everything was like a Friday. Pizza's, let's order pizza tonight. Pizza's here, and there it is, hot and delicious pizza. Everyone around the table. I was like, wow. I'm enjoying it vicariously. I'm enjoying it, even though I'm just observing it. This is a painting. It's painting a picture in my mind.
It is weird, repair bot. This is fucking
enjoying
strange.
just being able to observe this wonderful scene. That's like that's my favorite scene, I think. It's all my favorite things. Nighttime, cold weather.
This favorite thing he's ever seen. So the wildest and most wonderful sight that Nick Fuentes has ever seen in his whole life is a rich family in a mansion being delivered a Domino's pizza. This brought a tear to his eye. The majesty, the grandeur of it. The splendor.
Kinover has subscribed himself
4 months. That puts us 7 away from the goal. Let's hit this goal now and send the Kino Express around the track.
We'll do the Kino Express.
If we don't hit this goal by the end of this video, there will be no Rekieta coverage today.
We have 3 minutes
and
left.
I am going to sell the casino to Gabe.
We have 3 minutes.
I'm going to be honest, the support today has been lacking.
Let's go.
This will be the kosher casino if we can't get any more support.
Sad! Pathetic! We will, thank you so much. Here we go. Kinover, thank you so fucking much.
Gotta see.
Oh, pizza.
Broken Arrow went, seriously?
Seriously?
I guess you'll find out in 4 minutes.
Guess you'll find out.
You want to risk it?
Being inside. Being inside with all the lights on at
Gabe
night.
will never pay more than $20, so we're felted.
Anyway. I don't know what that says about me, but that's like my favorite image. Like... That painting, you know that painting, Nighthawk, where it's night out and they're all inside the diner with the lights on? That scene is like my favorite scene. I don't know what it is.
I'll risk it.
About it, but I just love that. I always have. I don't know where we got on that subject, but I'm just saying things out loud.
AIDS full blown and seething in chat.
But yeah, I saw that and I was like, right on. I saw the pizza getting delivered. I'm like, right on. Good for you. This is a tremendous development. I love this for you. I wanted to just sort of like go inside and shake everyone's hand like, congratulations. I love this for you. Because I just eaten dinner. I saw a movie and I was walking around. I want to go and be like, congratulations. This is really wonderful. This is a beautiful home. This is a beautiful hot pizza. Good job. You know, this is amazing. I just had to come in and say, nice job. Nice work, everybody. We're really doing a good job here. What a wonderful life we're all living here.
This is so baffling.
So the pizza delivery is just the most wonderful thing. Is there anything better than a pizza delivery?
Yes! Yes!
I can think of like
anything
the birth
than a
of your child.
I love
getting married, having sex,
like
getting your
night.
dick sucked. There are many
eating better foods.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to even go that higher. You don't have to even go that high.
I get to do that every day. So I don't know. You say,
you could just go like the most basic level above.
The only problem is I started to get fat, so I stopped doing that. I noticed like a week ago I started to really get kind of like chubby. Not really, but I just started to get a little fat on my sides, like right here, which is just disgusting. I was like, this is not me. This isn't me. So I started working out.
I love sushi so much. Oh my God.
Like a meal service thing, so I don't, because I was just kind of going crazy. I was eating like KFC and.
I swear to God, Nick's show really is. Somebody said this in chat. It's like a therapy session.
My healthy.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah. He's on the couch right now.
It was going to be like 3 or 4 days a week with like pizza.
How does that make
or
you
KFC
feel?
I mean, speaking of therapy sessions,
I started to think about how my arteries are getting
Rekieta
clogged. Like I'm probably killing myself.
is like a therapy session.
Yeah.
I said, all right, we gotta switch it up a little bit.
AIDS full blown's crying in chat. All right, I'm gonna grab some water. You need anything? Do you want a Coke Zero?
Sure, I'll do a Coke Zero. So we're getting into Rekieta here, guys.
Just watch it.
We'll do DBDR as well. So get excited. Rekieta is fucking down so bad.
Is he still? Is it the stuff from yesterday or the added one too?
No, so we've added stuff and we've removed stuff. Darren Johns just subscribed for 6 months. We've smashed the goal, but we now have an extended goal, which is to stop Gabe from defeating the casino We need at least 20 more subs, guys. In order to fight against the pernicious influence of Gabe Hoffman, we need 20 more subs to save the Kinomas. We need 20 more subs, guys, to fight against the evil influence of Zionism there. Yes, Baked Alaska is still the owner of Power Chat. Yes, he is. You missed out on that, Ollie, when we covered that. So sure enough, 2 months after Baked made that announcement, the updated paperwork came out for the LLC saying Baked was still the fucking owner profiting off the pedophile cult, the lying piece of shit. And him and Ralph really thought they could fool everybody and just fucking steal everything from us and Jade fuckers. Just 100 more, please. Just 75 subs.
Hey, buddy.
Let's go. Fuck, you, like, is the fridge down there just poverty tier?
No, that, I was going to tell you, I didn't have any in the fridge. I finished the last one and that was in the fridge.
That's all right.
Usually it's ice cold, but I've,
No, with Bake, nothing's
addicted to
happened,
Coke
I
Zero.
don't think, since he got felted on stream last night.
I put more in the fridge, though. Screw
Bake's hiding out.
By the way, didn't we, it's not bad, though, for being out, though, right? That's why I was like,
It's still slightly
It's
chilled.
actually not warm at all. It's pretty cool in one of the areas downstairs, so...
So we hit the goal.
It's a really good
But
actually.
the new goal, we need 20 subs to stop Gabe from felting the show.
A Grouch Status Gamer saying, I'm concerned about your Coke Zero abuse, Andy. I drink a lot of water, too. And I'm not drinking alcohol, so... That's good!
It's good! Andy's on a sobriety train.
I have not smoked weed, drank beer, or consumed nicotine in over 2 weeks now, and I'm going full straight edge. That's what I'm doing.
Wonderful.
All right, anyway, let's go to the... I'm not even joking, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, so what are we doing on the next thing?
We're Rekieta.
Rekieta!
It's 4.
There we go. All right, let's go.
So here he goes. Rekieta's going to let us
bro,
all
there,
know.
I swear to God, ask Ashton. I don't smoke one puff of weed.
No weed.
Not one beer.
Nothing.
Nothing. Literally, Coke Zero and caffeine's the only thing I'm still doing.
It's massively more productive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I actually threw out the vape. You know the vape I had? I threw it out. I was like, done. I'm done. Yeah.
All right.
All right. So here we go. Wait. What the fuck? It just updated by itself? No edibles. No. Anything but caffeine. I don't consume. I'm going full clean. All right. Here's
Rekieta saying that we don't know what it's like to be him. This is sad.
All right, here we go.
The crazy thing about being an online personality. So this stuck with me.
I'm gonna tell Ashton. So I quit, right? Everything. And as we watched Nick Rekieta, I told Ashton, I'm like, Nick Rekieta is like the reason. I'm like, I can't drink beer. Even if it's like 3 beers a day, I'm done. Because this scares me. This, like, his hairline is dead. Right here, there's like, it's like a bald man almost. He's skeletal. Look at his cheeks here.
Today I was at church.
Axe to doubt.
He was at church.
I don't believe that.
I was at church and they're talking about like a young families group or like families with children or whatever. My wife and I are not young families. We're an older family, I guess, because our oldest kid is 16. But we're a family with children that spans a lot of ages. And so they're like, oh, come in and hang out in this small group and join people in the same phase of life as you. Guys, if you are a YouTube creator or whatever, an online creator with over 100,000, 200,000, in my case, over 400,000 subscribers on YouTube, who've been seen by millions of people, there is no one. There is not a peer in the same phase of life.
Rekieta is saying that he's a god. He's like, there's no one that's my peer. I am a YouTuber with over 100,000 subscribers. These people can't possibly, these lowly peasants can't possibly relate to me. These lowly peasants, their world experiences and their trials and tribulations cannot compare to the magnitude of my accomplishments and my struggles as a YouTuber. And they simply cannot understand my plight as a king above them.
You know?
So he's like, I'm not going to go. So the church is obviously seeing that if he's going, this might be all pulled out of his ass. The church is clearly seeing that he's struggling. They see like he's like lost a lot of weight. He looks disheveled. They're probably smelling booze on him when he's going to service and stuff like this. Because by the way, so they're like, well, maybe it would be a good idea if you like went to counseling with other families that have young children as well, and maybe, you know, hung out with those people and stop fucking drinking yourself to death. And Rekieta's like, no, I am peerless. I am a YouTuber. Blessed by God's grace to be superior to all the peasants at church.
And by the way, it's like he's drinking whiskey every fucking day. Now let's say he wakes up and doesn't drink whiskey in the morning, which I doubt. You know he's waking up and he's making an Irish coffee, right? He's putting whiskey in coffee. Your skin pores, like when you're drinking booze, you smell like booze like all the time. Like you smell it through your pores. They know he's dying. This is like he's aged probably about 9 years in a year here.
But here he goes. He's going to explain how he's going to understand how nobody. He's going to explain how nobody can understand him, and it's just like no. You know, they can understand it without having experienced it firsthand.
Yeah, exactly.
They can at least have some idea. Like, you could try explaining it to them. Well, I'm struggling with the pressure. People are criticizing me for being an alcoholic. I'm struggling with the pressure of having to work a few hours a day. And by work, I mean talk to a camera and read super chats.
Yeah, not even prep a show anymore.
Yeah. I'm struggling there with... people are saying mean things online. Wow.
That you will know. They have to be a creator. They have to be someone who's going through what you're going through.
That's fucking bullshit. You could look at we could look at some guy who's a mechanic and his life is he's struggling, right? On booze or whatever. You don't have to be a mechanic to go.
You have to be a creator.
A creator.
A creator. Blessed by God with creative, artistic vision.
What is
to watch Johnny Depp trials?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, you have 5 kids? You have 5 kids same age? No, you don't know. You don't know. It's a completely different.
So having 5 kids, but not being a YouTuber, you don't get
They don't know your struggle. Meanwhile, this motherfucker might have 5 kids putting in 60, 80 hours a week as a real lawyer. You know?
A lawyer.
Or an engineer.
Anything else.
Or a doctor. Or anything.
Insurance salesman, car, you know, like...
You know, they might be 2 couples, both on a working class income. They both have to work.
Yeah.
And somehow have to take care of the kids as well. Like, there are people that are a lot more hard-pressed and stressed than Nick Rekieta. And maybe speaking to other families where it's like, we don't ever see our kids. And, like, we have to hire childcare and stuff. Maybe that would snap him out of feeling sorry for himself all the fucking time and drinking himself to death. Maybe if he actually saw how hard it was for families that want to have kids but don't magically have a fucking 6-figure YouTube career.
Yeah. But
maybe it would make him a little bit more grateful for what he has.
But isn't that the excuse, though? Listen, you can't say I'm an alcoholic because you aren't me. What? You're dying.
Fucking world. And it's weird to say that because I never thought it was.
Yeah, it is weird. Oh my God, look at this pause screen.
Look at that, man.
That is a fucking 68
Hit the lick the bottle button. Look at this.
Alcoholic lick the bottle.
You know what he looks like? He looks like, you know what? Okay, I know. You know when, what's his name? Johnny Knoxville puts on the old man makeup?
Yeah.
It's that minus the white hair. It's like, it looks like someone like aged him for a movie
But like
role.
when the church is asking you to do therapy and stuff, right? Like it's not a wake-up call at all.
Yeah.
It's that the church doesn't understand. And he's done a bunch of locals videos coping about how the church doesn't understand his problems and how it's not fair that they're judging him at church and stuff like this. Anyway.
When you meet people and they don't understand the hurdles.
So the chat said, propaganda says, he knows we're watching.
Yeah.
Yes.
You face. Meet people and they don't understand the hurdles you face. And the critics online
Us. It's us, right? And Alyssa.
Yeah.
Don't
and Josh
understand the hurdles you face either. Like they try, to.
You know what Josh said, and I have a lot of respect for Josh for saying this. He said the only way he would ever talk to Rekieta again or have Rekieta be his friend is if Rekieta puts down the bottle.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah,
put down
fair.
the bottle. Stop like doing this weird manipulative bullshit with Josh Rekieta where it's like, you're a pussy for not talking to me, or you're hurting yourself by not being my friend. You're hurting yourself by not sweeping my thread. I just want what's best for you, Josh. I love you, Josh. I like you, Josh. Fuck you, Rekieta. Put down the bottle. And then maybe Josh will give you a second chance. You ought to get on your fucking knees and beg Josh to forgive you. But you know what? He's never going to sweep your thread for you. He's never going to lay down and be your bitch. Fuck you, Rekieta. Die. Or put down the bottle.
And it's like, why are they making fun of me? Well, it's like we criticize people online. So did you. That's your job, isn't it? Like judging people online? And we're judging you because holy fuck.
As you on.
And by the way, what we're saying should be helping you. Fuck.
We're not going to be able to do videos on him anymore.
When
we
you're
couldn't
dead.
for the longest time because it was so boring. But now he's decided to become an alcoholic fucking monkey that opens his heart and soul to the internet, bears his soul crying for like hours at a time on his local stream, on his normal YouTube stream. And whenever you start like opening up like that to the internet, whether this is right or wrong, what's going to happen is people are going to shit on you for that.
Yeah.
Any vulnerability, any openness you have, any sensitive area, people are going to come at it. And they're going to fucking felt you, bro.
Yeah.
And so you got to stop fucking doing this shit.
Whatever. They're way wrong. They're wrong on every issue. Like they come up with craziest shit and they're like,
wrong on every issue?
Okay,
you're dying.
That drinking isn't good for your health
every day
when you have 5 kids. I mean, clearly there's some sort of deterioration here. We just played him yesterday and the day before saying he was depressed. He doesn't want to get out of bed in the morning. So there's something wrong, bro. This isn't the guy who was running steady for 5-6 years.
Yeah. And his donos, he says this later, his donos are like gone, but he doesn't care because he has a deal.
Yeah.
But no one's donating. He makes $60 a stream.
oh, you do this, you do this. I'm like, you don't even know what it's like. You have no fucking idea. And it's
I'm
funny because
exaggerating,
you
but
think you do. That's the
100?
even funnier part. You don't know what it's like to be me at all. You can't. The only people who do are other creators who go through shit. Other married creators with kids.
So okay,
right. So then he changes it. He goes, oh, well, it's not just that you have to be a creator. You have to be a married creator with kids. Oh, with 5 kids.
Okay.
So and then he changes it and says, then you also have to be a law tuber that's married with 5 kids.
You have to be him to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we can't criticize you then. Okay, fine. We can't criticize. All right, then keep drinking, bud. Drink the bottle. Make the excuse.
You know something? People, they're like, why did Nick do trials?
So he's watching our show now.
Yeah.
He's watching our show. Okay.
Run through a list of lawyers who do trials. Run through a list. Ask how many of them have kids. Ask how many.
So they have to have kids?
So his excuse for why he can't give you the content that you guys want from him is that he has kids. But wait a minute, didn't you still have the kids when you were providing that content that people wanted? You still had the 5 kids. Were you drinking a bottle of whiskey every day, though, with 5 kids? Oh, wait, you weren't.
Better question, Ashton. Wait, aren't you live? When you're live... What, so you're...
But he's saying he can't commit to the hours. So
like the extended watching?
But you know what? It's like most people go to work 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
Most people go to work 8 hours a day, bro. So you don't have the time. So everybody else in the world that does somehow manage to work 8 or more hours a day, 5 days a week, and take care of their kids and find time for it all, they're pathetic, worthless pieces of shit compared to His Majesty Nicholas J. Rekieta, who's above that and shouldn't have to stoop so low as to work for his 5 children to provide.
I want to have fun streams. What are you, a
child?
200 sub Twitch streamer? Fucking... Anyway.
And his wife. Yeah.
Any of those people...
Well, his wife doesn't care about him anymore. Any wife who lets your husband turn into this, you don't care anymore. Let's be fucking fair.
For streaming trials have kids. The
No,
ones
it's
who
Nicholas
do,
R.
I can
Rekieta.
almost guarantee
I think it's Nicholas Robert Rekieta, not Jay Rekieta.
they're adult kids. Find another streamer who streams trials with 5 children who are minors. Find them. There isn't one.
Well,
They're like, why don't you stream trials
maybe
anymore?
there's a
I'm like,
reason for that? Do you think maybe somebody goes, I'm a lawyer and I have 5 children. I have my own practice. Why would I become a YouTuber and subject myself to that and have to and be at the whims of an audience for my income and have to face all the scrutiny of that when I have 5 children and a wife at home? Maybe you should have thought about all this fucking shit before you decided to become an internet lawyer because you couldn't hack it as a real one.
You know?
But now you're gonna fucking cry about it? You had these kids before you decided to become a streamer.
Yeah, definitely.
You have other that's what pisses me off about this. He has another choice. He's highly educated from a privileged family. He's a fucking lawyer. There are people out there that would kill to have the opportunities that he has.
On the bar or whatever.
Yeah, to be on the bar, to be a lawyer, whatever. He chose to be a YouTuber instead. He could have done that, chose to be a YouTuber, and now complains about it. And YouTuber is most people's dream job.
Wait, being a YouTuber... Look, there's editing, there's...
That's what bothers me
prep,
about
all that stuff. But it's an easier job if you have the talent to speak. It is.
Yeah.
It's not like... Anyway.
Dude, my schedule is...
I think being a lawyer is way harder. You know, YouTube, you can edit your videos.
Yeah.
Lawyer, you have to think on the spot or you're fucked and you lose.
Yeah.
It's most people on Earth cannot do
Wait,
my
does he have
schedule.
a trust fund too?
Is he really trying to say that most people on Earth can't do his schedule? Most people on Earth do more than your schedule, bro. Most people on Earth can't afford to also have their wife stay at home. Like, do you get it? Like, it doesn't... He doesn't work 50, 60, 70, 80-hour weeks to provide. There are motherfuckers who are doing that. I don't even think he works 40 hours a week.
No.
The only time he actually is doing more than that is when he does do trials, which is a rare thing.
No, it hasn't been months, man. Months. By the way...
Like, oh, no. Yeah, by the way, Punish Grim is so righteous. Those sand miners in the Congo, yeah, they can't do my schedule, bro. Do you understand there are Bangladeshi children working 18-hour days? What does he think? What does he think life was like before industrialization? And what does he think it was like in the Industrial Revolution when there were no fucking labor laws and motherfuckers were having to work 20-hour days, fucked up shit, 100-hour weeks, stuff like that? But Rekieta is the exception above all. His work ethic is so far above those in the third world, the first world, or anywhere else. Nobody in the world. Most people live in the third world in Africa, India, Bangladesh, and China. You know, the Chinese work, what's it called, 12 hours a day, 6 days a week?
Yeah.
But Rekieta works harder than that, sitting on his ass streaming trials? That's what he wants you to believe.
By the way, I know actual alcoholics. When I was in furniture, I used to work with this one alcoholic. He drank probably 12 beers a day. Tall boys. And I'm pretty sure he was like a fucking meth head. This guy worked harder. He worked 8 to 10 hours a day, and he was strong, and he just drunk all the fucking time. And I was like, how is this guy even functioning? I worked with him for like 2 weeks or some shit. And I was just like, this is the hardest working alcoholic ever. But you're an alcoholic who can't even cut it. You aren't even a functional alcoholic.
He just is crying. Nobody wants to hear you cry. Nobody wants to hear your excuses. They care about your results.
Yeah.
That's how life works. Nobody gives a fuck about your crying.
Yeah.
It only works when you're a fucking baby.
Yeah.
When you have no other fucking recourse but to cry.
Most roofers are alcoholics. I knew people worked at a factory who were like the biggest alcoholic stoners ever. They were there 10 hours a day and didn't bitch. Well, maybe they bitched a little bit, but not like this.
Power Windows is saying he works 50 plus hours a week as a machinist. He used to like Rekieta. Fuck him now.
By the way, how long are Rekieta's actual streams on Rumble?
5 hours, maybe.
Okay, 5
at
hours.
most.
All right.
It's
I don't know. He used to be
most
back in
people
the
on
day
Earth.
5 hours. I don't know what he's doing now.
Chat, do you
I'll be
know?
real, I don't. No Tread on Steak says 2? What? He's down to 2 hours.
Wait, I'm
to
gonna
stream?
double check that. Let me double check.
Cannot do my schedule. In fact, I can't do my schedule. I literally had to hire someone to help us with our schedule. You don't stream trials anymore. You, Michelle, I would love to, but I have to pick a trial that will be worth streaming. The Courtney Clenny trial, I really do want to stream, and I'm planning on it. I think it's in December. Find another streamer. Find one streamer who has kids who does trials. I think Emily Baker does. I don't know how old her kids are.
Pause. I just want to point out, Rekieta can't stream the trials. Just think of this. He can't stream the trials. But you know, the judge has to be there for the trial. The lawyers have to be there for the trial. The defendants have to be there for the trial. So their workload isn't excessive for them. But apparently it's excessive for him.
Yeah.
He's above that. Now, none of those lawyers, judges, defendants, any of them have families, according to Rekieta. None of them can know the struggle. He's a creator. Just think about it. How fucking retarded. The jury has to sit there for it. They fucking aren't even hardly getting paid but a stipend, fucking nothing to be there. What do you get on jury duty? It's not equivalent to what your wage would be while you're fucking working.
Okay.
The jury doesn't want to be there. But they have to do that workload, but he's too good for it.
Yeah, I know exactly. They don't have families. No, they're all bachelors, Ashton. Okay, Ashton, you're telling me that Nick Rekieta gets between $100 and $200 in super chats, maybe 300, and gets 126K replay views on Rumble?
It's just not adding up. It's just not adding up.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, so here are the hours. You ready? 3.5 hours yesterday's stream. 2 days ago, 3 hours. 2 days ago, 1 hour and 17 minutes. 4 days ago, 2 hours. 7 days ago, so you missed 3 days. 3 days off. 5 hours. 9 days ago, skipped a day. 6 hours, that's a longer one. Then 12 days, so he took 4 days off in a row for a 4-hour stream. Took 2 days off, 3-hour stream. A day off, 4 hour. Say average 3 to 4 hour. But he takes days off in between like every other stream. Yeah. 2 or 3 days. So like you're working every single day? No. Fuck off.
I think her kids are close to the age of majority. I think she only has 2. Joe, his kids are adults. He didn't do a full stream.
All right. So you're just crying about other fucking law tubers?
He didn't fully stream trials. Who does? Who fully streams trials? Megan Fox streamed the latest one. She does have kids. Rob doesn't have kids.
Okay.
So she did.
So
she has
Megan
kids,
Fox.
but she doesn't have 5.
Oh.
Right. So.
By the way, your kids, they're not like all babies and toddlers. They're like 16. He said he's 16. Probably what, 14, 12. They're not like babies.
No.
Like.
League of Ice
His
doesn't have
wife
kids.
stays at home also.
And his wife stays at home.
Does Jeff count? He has an entire sweatshop of kids turning out
Theodore
knickknacks.
Fees of the Bald
filters.
saying Grizzly
Jeff has
True
a
Crime
kid,
does
I believe,
trials.
an actual son. Try and find it. It's fucking crazy. Like the amount of time you have to spend to stream a trial.
The Dido song.
Imagine. I know a lot of you guys work a lot, right?
Imagine making nonstop money while watching other people work. Oh, fuck me.
Horror. You know who also streamed Rittenhouse?
Who?
Ethan Ralph. You know, Ralph was doing fucking the court cases.
Yeah.
He had the work ethic to do that. Rekieta's saying it's impossible.
And he was drunk off his ass at the time.
Buddy.
Imagine spending 6 weeks streaming 16-hour days. Imagine spending 6 weeks doing 12-hour days.
But you're making money.
Like Chinese people
10-hour?
do. That's their reality.
But it's not like you're doing it for free.
And
You're
it's
doing it
also just
money.
for a couple weeks.
He told us he made over $100K on the Rittenhouse trial.
But that's how it is. You got to make hay when the sun shines.
Yeah.
When the opportunity comes, you got to go, holy fuck. I got to get out there and do this fucking shit.
Grind the axe.
Days? Can all of you do 10-hour days?
Yeah,
5
that
days?
would suck for free.
RepairBot's hitting the nail on the head here. This guy could not hack it at a law firm if he can't handle being responsible for live streaming a trial, much less preparing motion briefs, keeping up with the arguments back and forth.
Discovery shit.
Discovery. Like, he can't do anything.
And by the way, when you're watching a trial, it's not like even reaction streamers like us, right? We pause and we react and we break shit down. You hit play and you're silent until commercial.
Is a week for 6 weeks? Some
Or
of you
recess,
can.
whatever.
You
Some of
know,
done.
like,
Done it.
his job, by the way, is sitting in a chair doing shit.
Yeah.
There are motherfuckers who are so sore when they get home from work.
Yeah.
Like, they've been fucking killing themselves physically for 8 hours or 10 hours, sometimes 12 hours, sometimes 16 hours.
Yeah.
Doing double shifts, you know, multiple times a week. And he's sitting here complaining when you're a fucking YouTuber.
And by the way, he's drunk the whole time.
Oh, fuck.
He's blackout drunk the whole time.
Lead attorney, I don't believe lead attorney has any kids. Maybe he does. I don't know. I've never asked. I'll ask him. You'd want to shoot yourself? Look, it's a lot. You make it work when it's worth it. That is the trade-off with having a family, is you have to always gauge, is this thing worth me rearranging my schedule, me not seeing my wife, me not seeing my kids? Is this thing worth it? Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Johnny Depp, Kyle Rittenhouse, definitely. Other trials.
Well, how about this? How about this, Rekieta? Is drinking a bottle of whiskey worth it when you have 5 fucking kids? Buddy, I don't have any kids, and I was drinking, and it was not even worth it then. I can't even imagine having kids and being drunk. I quit booze because of you.
Yeah, and that's the other thing Theodore Fees of the Bald's bringing up. He can take breaks and have another law tuber take over for a half hour here and there.
Exactly.
He has a rotating panel. It's not like he's got to be switched on the whole time talking. Most of the time, you're literally just sitting in the chair doing security guard duty.
You're right, though. Wait, who said that? That's an amazing...
Theodore Fees of the Bald.
That's an amazing point. He had 12 other people. He could have literally just sat there.
But his time is so precious to him. Alamico's so on point. He tends to spend his whole day arguing on Twitter with tards and calling Josh Moon from the shower. If your time with your kids was so precious, would you spend even 1 minute talking to Josh Moon?
No.
I would. Or crying about Josh, or arguing with people on Twitter. If your time is so precious that you can't give it to your audience in exchange for money.
Or Kiwi Farms.
Why give it to Kiwi Farms for free and Twitter for free? Does that make any fucking sense?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, I mean, yeah, it doesn't make sense.
And all of his friends just fucking lick his asshole and tell him it's okay. His enemies, us and Josh, are his real friends who tell him, hey, no, buddy, like, maybe figure it the fuck out. And also, the biggest problem is the crying on stream. You can feel this way privately. You can seethe privately, be angry at Josh, angry at Andy, angry at me, angry at Kiwi Farms. That's fine.
Alyssa.
But Alyssa or whoever. But when you start publicly moaning and pissing your pants about it, instead of doing the content people pay for them to see, that's when you're going to have a problem. And when you open up and you're emotional and vulnerable like this, I'm just telling you what happens, not that it's right, but people like me and others on Kiwi Farms and other places are going to laugh at you. They're going to mock you. And you're also telling us where you're sensitive. You're telling people where it hurts, and then they're going to fucking stab you where it hurts.
Achilles heel.
You're stupid. You're stupid.
By the
when
way,
there's blood in the water, the sharks will circle. Exactly.
G. Herman's Wheelchair has subscribed for 6 months. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. Mad love today, guys.
I wish it was that,
Thank
like,
you so much.
Everybody online was really nice and wonderful, but that's not how it is. And Rekieta chose to make a living throwing stones, just like I did and everybody else here.
Me.
He chose to make a living throwing stones at Maddox, throwing stones at fucking Mars Girl and other people. And then when it comes time for him to fucking pay the piper and it's his turn to get fucking be the nail instead of the hammer, he fucking doesn't like it and he cries like a fucking bitch.
Yeah. And again, Gentleman's Wheelchair, thank you so fucking much. All right,
it's his own fault.
Let's keep smashing through it.
Sort of.
By the way, yeah. Felted applause. Yeah. So true, buddy.
Sort of. It's just hard to pick because you never know. You never know if people are going to watch it. Dude, if I was a single guy with no family, I'd stream 16 hours a day easy.
No, you wouldn't.
No,
you would
okay.
not. You would not.
This is the same guy who, before he had the family, he told the story at the law office. He wouldn't make the sales calls past the clock.
Yeah.
He refused to do it. He said, I'm going to sit here and read Atlas Shrugged. So you lie.
Yeah.
You lie. You know, he's so full of shit.
16 hours, by the way.
He would definitely
Daily?
grind 16-hour days.
Burn out. By the way, no one could do that without
Wells
burning
Fargo,
the fuck out.
the bank.
You'd burn the fuck out, though. You'd be dying. Like, shut the fuck up.
Like, do you know how much I could make? Everything you do, all your video gaming, all your movie watching, all your fapping or whatever, you take a shit, you go to lunch, you just leave this fucking camera on. You'd make infinite money. It's so easy. You don't have to do
the fabled infinite money glitch. It's yet to really be discovered. I think we came closest to when we started playing Freebird, but then even that, it was only but a temporary infinite money glitch.
No, I like how, by the way, he tries to shame people for their, like, hobbies. Yeah, but you're playing games and fapping. It's like, shut the fuck up. You wake up at 6 p.m.
He's got such fucking amazing work ethic.
Yeah, his habits are way better than people who fap and play games.
Yeah, definitely. Going
waking
to
up with a bottle in the fucking bed at 6 p.m. Your family's like awake. Your kids are done
Going
school.
to gay 90s is a much better use of your time.
Yeah.
Going to, what was it, the fucking swingers resort? What was it called? People know. Putting on a baldo, better use of your time for sure.
Yeah.
Hedonism. Is hedonism too. Yeah. Going to a place literally called hedonism.
Watching your
so
wife
much
get
better
fucked.
than the people who practice hedonism by playing games.
Like, fucking shut the fuck
He's
up.
righteous.
anything. If you have obligations, you cannot do it the same way. It's crazy. I am
and that's why you're failing. That's why you'll fail.
I mean, I'm always looking for a trial I can stream. but I have to balance it with, I can stream this and I think it will be worth it to basically barely see my family for X amount of weeks.
Who are you trying to convince? PvP and I and Josh? Or yourself?
You know?
The trial was, what did they say? It's 12 weeks? 3 months? I could never do a 12-week trial, period. Okay. Never could I do a 12-week trial.
How about this? How about this? Hey, Rackets. Brainstorming time. Hire some guys to take the best parts of the trial and do 3 to 4 hours of that trial. Yeah. Give a guy $2,000. Your job is to watch the trial for me and clip the best parts of the trial. Yeah. And don't sit there for 16 hours a day. And just do the best parts of the trial.
We got Anonymous for 10.
Oh, it took 5 seconds to think of the idea.
Imagine being his kid, retard. Watching him blame them for being an alcoholic loser while having a cake job. You know? Anyway, Nyla Moon for 5. What I don't get is how he doesn't realize how drinking will affect him. How long he can spend with his family. I wonder if he really regrets having a family like Josh suggested. He needs to set a better example for them. Well, he does regret it. I can tell he regrets it. I've been listening to some of these long-winded fucking monologues that Alyssa has been clipping from his local stream, where he's talking about his marriage being a prison and all this stuff. It's like, it's honestly fucking sad. And some of the stuff, like, I almost feel bad to play. Because it's a guy just like bearing his soul, and just like crying while drunk. And it's like, buddy, why are you hitting record on this? Why are you doing this to yourself? Do you understand? Like, people are really gonna start fucking with you at a certain point, and you're not gonna be able to fucking handle it. You're already spiraling, and I don't know, man. It's just not a fucking good look. You can't just go live and just start by being drunk, with tears in your eyes, talking about how you regret every decision in your life, why you don't understand why people are fucking with you and making fun of you, and just crying and pissing your pants and moaning, and then expect anything's going to be it's going to somehow improve your situation. Wake the fuck up. Come to reality, man. I almost feel bad. Like, you know? Anyway.
By the way, Rabbi Rubenstein goes, he's the boomer DVDR.
It kind of is.
My tea's gone cold. My booze is gone warm.
All right, we're going to do one more Rekieta clip here.
We'll do one more for now.
And then we're going to go into DVDR, and that'll be the show.
Which one is this? Which one of the number is this? So I know for next time.
It's 4.
It's 4. Okay, cool. Wow.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
This is so fucking retarded, by the way, how he starts this clip.
All right.
Guys, we have an autist in the chat. Lemon Party. Lemon Party is here. A few weeks ago, he made $69 in super chats, YouTube and Rumble combined.
So he has to denigrate the guy as an autist for being observant of reality.
Yeah. By the way, 120K replay viewers, and you made $70. Folks, I hate to fucking break it to all of you.
Sad! Pathetic!
COG makes more.
Yeah.
By like 2 or 3.
If that's even real.
If it's real. If it's real.
Like, I don't believe that.
If it's legally real.
I don't really believe COG's numbers are real.
No, I don't either.
How on 80 viewers are you making $250 US?
And wouldn't you stream every day?
You know, I just don't believe it. But
anyway,
we'll grant him it just to dunk on Rekieta in this instance.
Yeah, exactly.
But Rekieta, like, you used to bring in thousands and thousands of dollars a day. He used to be in the top 10 most super chatted channels on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's the actual reality of who Nick Rekieta was. And now he's sitting here trying to justify $69, calling the guy autistic. Guys, we have an autist here. He realized that I'm not doing as well.
There was a thing, Ashton, that Rekieta started because he got so popular at one point, he wouldn't read any super chat below $20.
Yeah.
20, but if it was 5, 10, $7.99,
$19.99.
He would not read. Now he needs to read the pennies.
Like on one show, Lemon Party. You do realize I've very specifically talked about this. I have a contract with Rumble that pays me to do a show on Rumble.
How much?
That lets me not at all worry about super chats.
But okay, but here's the thing, right? So if your viewership on fucking Rumble though goes down,
which it is,
and there's no money coming in through Rumble rants for them to take a piece of, do you not think your next contract will be worse? By the way, Rabbi Rubenstein has gifted 5 subs. Let's go!
Oh, fuck yeah, thanks for the
big support.
Holy shit. So, thank you, Rabbi Rubenstein. Appreciate the fucking support there. You know what, too? I mean, you know who else has a contract, Ashton?
Who?
Mersh.
Yeah.
Now, Mersh recently re-signed last month his contract. And then he's talking about how broke he is right now. So they're obviously not... They could see the real number, Rekieta. And they could see the engagement.
Yeah. And I don't know. Anytime with these contracts, now maybe in the future I'll eat my words when I sign one of these contracts.
Sure.
But I don't think these contracts are as lucrative as people are making them out to be.
Yeah.
And if they really are lucrative, they come with you having to hit a lot of benchmarks for you to get like the bonuses that get you to that level.
Yeah.
So for instance, he might have signed a contract that said it's $500,000 a year.
Yeah.
But that's dependent on bringing in a certain amount of Rumble rants as well. It's dependent on the viewership staying a certain
100%.
way, the engagement staying a certain way, the amount of hours you put in staying a certain way, right? So you have to hit all these benchmarks to get there. So if your stream is failing, you're not even going to get that money. I don't think they're just going to give you, here's $1 million, sir. No strings attached. Don't even bother streaming.
No, there's benchmarks. You're right.
There's got to be benchmarks in there. And I just think that this guy's full of shit.
Yeah. It was like when I did Subcultured, when I got a sponsorship, they'd go, your video better get 30K.
There's not enough money in the world for all these deals to be... They're telling people they're going to get $100 million in 2 years, Rumble, Kick, all this fucking... There's not enough money in the world to justify this shit.
No.
They don't just give... Like, LeBron James makes, I think, $40 million a year. And you're telling me that, like, some fucking random Rumble or Kick streamer that nobody's ever heard of generates the economic value as LeBron James to get paid that salary? Like, I'm sorry, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, exactly. It does not. It does not.
Which was the literal fucking goal of everything. Because...
Wait. It says, Almico says he had over 5,000 local subs last year, but now there's only 20 active viewers on the fucking thing.
RepairBot coming up with an idea of how they could do this. We will match 10% of your donos up to $1 million. I got $1 million contract.
Yeah.
That's, you see what I mean? There's ways to write it so it's technically, I could make $1 million or 500,000.
That's a good point.
Or whatever. You could technically get this amount, but are you? No.
Yeah.
It's going to be something a lot less lucrative, but it allows for the sites to put a certain amount of publicity for themselves and for the creator to also go, look at me, I'm a big deal.
Guys, I'm going to break it to you right now. I'm sorry. But Sneeko did not make 50
He didn't get 50 million.
You want to know how I know? He would have a fucking Ferrari. He would fucking, he would have the craziest, he'd be flying a private jets every fucking weekend. He's not doing that. $50 million. Seriously, guys, put that into perspective with what you could buy. Wouldn't he be fucking balling. They're not. No. They're not. 50 million. You think he's putting it all in savings?
$50 million. Are you going to be slumming it with Nick Fuentes?
No.
Are you going to be slumming it like this is just delusion?
Buddy, like, come on. You'd have a fucking chauffeur. You would never have to order an Uber. You'd have a cameraman full time.
While I love super chats.
Wait, 50 million every year? Oh, but you could buy. I can show you the world.
While I love them and cherish them, and you can send me all of them that you want, would much rather take money from a giant corporation than from people who work 60 to 80 hours a week for some middle class income. Are you fucking weirdos like this? What asshole is out there extra? Oh, wait, don't answer the question.
But
don't answer the question.
I gotta say, I kind of understand the premise of that, but when you really think about it, isn't being dependent on smaller people, doesn't that keep you more honest?
Yeah.
You can't just suddenly change everything and completely sell out and be a total piece of shit. Whereas if there's one big party at the top that gives you that money, the audience is no longer guaranteed to get what it wants.
Even better. Okay, Nick. So you were fine with taking hundreds of thousands of dollars from people, right?
Yeah.
Now you're I'm the gracious Nick Rekieta. Okay, then turn off all your donation platforms.
Yeah, wait a minute. That's true. Then if he makes enough
then
to
turn
not have to hurt and exploit the working class and middle class earners, then don't let them give you money.
Yeah.
Just take it from the corpo then. And Dancing Pudding brings up a good point. Because corpos don't generate any value off middle class income earners or the working class.
Yeah.
That's where they.
Well, he's trying to shit on us and other streamers, right? Josh Moon.
Oh, you're so lonely. Oh, you're taking money from the working man. You're evil. I'm stealing from the rich and giving to me. It's okay.
Yeah, okay, buddy. You're a king.
What assholes are out there shilling bullshit to people who have middle class incomes to support extravagant expenditures? Don't ask.
So he's talking about like what, like the Aiden Rosses of the world, I guess, and like the people who are like really rich.
But isn't it one of the extravagant expenditures was Rekieta buying that fucking sports car and crashing it immediately
in a single day?
What about his fucking anime room where he's wearing thigh-high socks and shit on live stream and dressing like an anime schoolgirl?
Or how about all his trips he's been taking? Yeah. To hedonism, to watch his wife get fucked by black guys.
Is that an extravagant expense? Is the Baldo at $105 an extravagant expense?
That question, because if you answer that question, you might come to uncomfortable realizations about what people do online and why they have their opinions and why they frame themselves in the way that they do.
So he's talking about like people who grift like fake political people, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Right? So people are like, oh, fake conservatives or, fucking receiving money, da-da-da-da. Okay, then turn off your fucking donos right now. Do it if you're better. Because the last time I checked, you pretend to be conservative. You grift off of Christians and Catholics and religious people, yet you fucking don't practice anything the Bible fucking says. So stop it. You're not king of the world, Rekieta.
My entire goal has been for a fucking long time to get away from the model of requiring money.
Then turn it off.
From people to do content.
This is such a
I have
cult.
said
This is big hope. This is big hope.
Actually, from the start, and I don't know if you noticed this, faggot. Did you notice this? I have never,
definitely not
except
seething,
on a
by the
couple
way.
random
yeah.
joke streams where I was mocking someone. I've never demanded anything. I would do the same show for $0
Liar.
or $15,000.
Liar. So if he was making $0, he would keep doing these shows 5 hours a night or however long. Come on. What a fucking liar. I'm just going to tell you guys right now, if I was making $0, I wouldn't do this show.
Yeah, it'd be tough.
I'd
be working.
I might still do shows.
But like, yeah,
I
would
would do shows, but it would be like how it used to be where I did the phone streams with Surfer.
Yeah.
When I had a job or whatever. Like,
yeah, and you have to go to work. We can't stream every day and not make money or you fucking die. That's the thing that happens.
I try to honor every super chat.
By the way, Alamico says a great point here. Again, he's arguing with a super chatter Lemon Party, which is by
imagine arguing with Lemon Party.
Comes in and read them, of course. I appreciate them, but I don't care if they come in or not. I'm not trying to incentivize them. I haven't created some goal. I haven't come up with something, some way to try and drive them. Like, oh, I'll show my tits on. Like, dude.
Okay, so what we're talking about now is the female kick streamers / Twitch streamers who change bikini for 50 subs, or like show ass for da 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 da. Okay, look, I'm sorry. If some simp out there is simpish enough that wants to see a bitch bend over in front of a mirror for 20 subs, it's his fucking problem. It's his money. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Is it good? I guess not. But what makes it better for you to make money? You are killing yourself on camera. And by the way, you still have donos on. So it's over.
Turn them off then.
It's over.
If he makes enough to support everything, just his Rumble deal, then turn it all off. Get rid of your locals then. Go ahead.
By the way, he does endorse women who are OnlyFans chicks.
He goes back and forth on this, right? And that's the problem. What people don't like is the hypocrisy, where it's like he preaches about his morality and his Christianity to people, but then he's like doing greasy, degenerate stuff with the baldo, flaunting sex toys in people's faces, and telling us about OnlyFans girls and this, that. He's just so contradictory. Then he goes, no, I never said this, or I never said that.
Yeah. Listen, if the chicks fucking do that, that's the world we fucking live in. Like, deal with it, bud. But he's the saint. He's the saint.
They're tracking super chats or whatever. You are so fucking far behind. For the past year, since January, not quite a year, but we're coming up on it. Been on literal contracts to not have to do that shit.
Well, you're gonna lose your contract soon.
We're just like, I don't know. It's all gravy. It's great. It's all bonus. I love it. I appreciate it. I don't want people, I've never wanted people to spend money on me when they need it for themselves. Jesus Christ.
But that's how you made a living for like 3 years.
But it's not that they need it. Like, if they really needed it, they wouldn't give it.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be out of your excess. This is your entertainment fund.
Hey, bud, here you go.
This is something you watch instead of watching something else. And, you know, you like it because it's a particular type of entertainment that caters to your taste that you wouldn't get otherwise. That's why Hot Fart Fernando has just gifted 1 sub.
There you go.
It's $5. He doesn't need that $5
He's like, here, guys, buy a coffee. And you know what, too? I donate to people, like, all the time. Like, oh, here's $10.
Well, that's the thing.
Here's
you know,
20.
The ball goes, isn't he meant to be the king of grifting?
Well,
but now it's
no. But the thing is, if he was making 500 a fucking episode or 1,000 an episode, it'd be great. It'd be amazing. Why are you complaining about this? But it's because he makes no donos is why he has to cope about it. Because to us, to Ashton and I in our private convo with him when he was on fucking the Fuck Ralph Festival, he was ecstatic about taking money from people. I make all this money. Everyone donates to me. You wouldn't read $5 super
I'd
chats.
say this, Katie Cat. A fool and their money are easily parted. If it wasn't an internet streamer, it would have been gambling or something else.
Drugs, booze.
You know, if somebody is that fucked in the head that they give all their money to a live streamer,
that's nuts.
That because this guy, she brings up, there is a guy who lives in a tent that sends Cog his money.
That's fucked up.
It is fucked up, and Cog probably shouldn't accept his money, but Cog's in such a desperate level of poverty, barely living above living in a tent, that he accepts that guy's money. But the whole thing is, the relationship between creator and viewer should never get to that level of parasocial where you even know who the donators are or their life story or what the fuck's going on. Like, it shouldn't really be like that.
If someone went, here's my last $5, I'd be like, stop. If you can't donate, by the way, what you could do is retweet our tweets, watch the show so we have more viewers. Tell people, like, fucking, you know, there's other ways to help a creator too, by the way. If you can't donate, obviously. Anyway.
Day one, never, ever, ever support me if you have some sort of need. If you want to throw money my way, I love you. Thank you. Great. Please, for the love of Christ, take care of your own situation.
Yeah, by the way, hey, anyone here who's broke, if you can't donate, we're not trying to force you.
I am.
To give your last penny. Yeah,
I am.
We are.
You know
We
what?
actually
Just give
are.
me your last
Let's
fucking
go,
penny.
Felted,
I hope you go
Give
through.
me the last penny.
Let's get your last
Fuck you.
$5. Everyone throw a sub.
Give me your money.
Give us your pay.
The PPP stands for pay. Me now. Right, meow.
Cool. I've done shows for way less. By the way, I would do these interview shows. If you guys know this, I would do these interview shows back when I would.
Bubble Buddy 9000 has gifted a sub.
Make
thank you so much
$1,000 in super chats every single night. I would do interview shows out of nowhere that would make $50.
I used to stream, do videos and stream for 12 years for free.
Rothbard gifted a sub.
I did 12 years for free.
Yeah, I did fucking 4.
Yeah.
Well, I was 3 or 4. I think it was 4 from 2018 to 2022.
By the way, not even a penny for 12 years.
Sure, dude has gifted a sub.
Let's go. Let's get your. Wait on.
Give me welfare money.
Give us your welfare money.
People are like, we love these shows. I'm like, it's weird. I'm talking about it. It's like, it's weird because, like, if I do a rambling show or just talk about bullshit, make fun of people, I'll make $1,000. Or I can do an interview show with a really like.
How dare you make $1,000? How dare you? The working class man's last dollar. He can't feed his children because of you now. Like, shut the fuck up, you faggot.
It's just such an elaborate cope. He's just come up with this elaborate, like, moralistic cope to justify that he's not making the super chats he used to make because he can't take the L to Kiwi Farms or to Josh.
You know what I mean?
The thing is, if he's so successful anyway, why does it even matter? Why does he need to correct the record with this long, lengthy rant crying about it instead of covering what his audience wants?
Retarded.
Impressive attorney with a lot of experience. We'll talk about deep legal
Godzilla's
issue.
gifted a sub.
Give me welfare money.
Get no money.
Thank you so much for the support, everyone, by the way.
At all.
All our homeless viewers giving their last dollar.
Their last cent.
Their last penny. Godzilla's fucked, by the way.
He's not making it this month.
The heat's getting turned
It's
off.
gonna be a cold winter.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, man.
That used to
the final shekel.
be weird. Now I don't care. I don't care like how much I make per show. It doesn't matter because I make a fixed amount per month as a contract, which is awesome. I love taking money from Rumble.
His hands
I
are
love
shaking.
taking money from locals. Like I love taking money from companies.
But wait a minute.
Hang on. Hang on. You get paid by the lowly workers shekels on locals. They don't pay you.
I guess they pay him and the people pay memberships.
No.
Is he telling us the memberships on locals are free for his premium content?
Let's check it out, folks. Let's see how much. Let's see the free Nicky Rackets, Nick Rekieta.
I agree, Razmaz. I hope his chat takes that and doesn't donate anymore. The thing is, Razmaz, they are going to stop donating because he's refusing to give them what they want. And it's stale and it's fucking played out. That's it.
I can't
He might
find
blow
it.
up again. Who knows? Like, listen, if there's a big trial that comes out, undoubtedly he will be successful again. But he needs that to come soon. And he also needs to will himself to actually do the trial.
No,
if there's another Johnny Depp or Kyle Rittenhouse situation.
Ashton, are you really successful when you're making money, but you're dying?
Well, yeah.
The wet brain, the depression, all that stuff.
Well, if you're
every
depressed
penny's not
and
gonna
addicted
wake
to
you up.
booze, it's not good. Tolerator wants DBDR. All right, listen. For 10 subs, we'll switch to DBDR right now.
We'll spitter.
So I love taking money from advertisers because I don't want a guy driving a truck paying me to be an asshole when he's
Yet you charge $10 for your locals.
driving a fucking truck overnight.
Do it for free.
The fact that you measure success that way is weird. And that's a reflection of other creators. I wish every creator could get into agreements that I have. Like, I really do. Because while I love the participatory aspect of super chats, I love that people get to contribute to the show and participate in the way that they want. I always want it to be in the way that they want. I don't want it to be manufactured. I don't want it to be pushed or foisted upon people. The fact that I
really
was
don't give a
extremely
fuck.
I think we should just move on.
You know what? The reality is, I really don't give a fuck. If people want to give money, they're gonna give money. I don't give a fuck. Like he's it's just fucking gay. And it's the sort of shit that I just never thought in a million years I would hear Nick Rekieta say.
Well,
I never thought the words would come from this greedy grifter's mouth. It's not true. I'm now the larger grifter. I am now the greedier person.
No, you're not. Because he doesn't believe this. You're honest. He's lying. I don't even got a button. Whatever. All right. Are we going to watch the rest of this? Yeah.
No, I think we get the point.
I think it's like it's
just looping over and over again his copes.
Yeah, it's like a drunk man trying to find the hang on,
exceedingly successful at them was great. It was cool. It was wild. And it was very surprising to me because I've never been good at anything in my life. But to be like one of the #1 super chat earners in the world was this revelatory thing. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, but now you're the lowest. Holy shit. Yeah, holy shit.
Like you're good.
Rumble's probably like, fuck.
Good at this thing. I was like, that's cool. Awesome.
All right.
But I don't want to take people's money. It's one of the worst parts about being a lawyer is billing. I don't want to take people's money. I want to take money from.
One of the worst parts about working is the part where you're paid.
Money. No, I want to take people's money. Just be honest.
You fucking
I want to
loser.
take people's money. I want to have as much money as I possibly can have.
Yeah.
You want to know why? So I have the freedom to live the life that I want to live.
Yeah.
So that I have the security of knowing that I won't be out on the fucking street. And so that I can enjoy my life. So that maybe one day, I can have enough security and, to have a family and raise a new generation and stuff like that. That's why I want money. That's why I want your money. And hopefully you decide that you're entertained enough by a fat fuck talking to give me that money. That's how this works.
And you know what
I'm not going to sit here and pretend.
No, we're not going to pretend.
I don't want your money. I want to take it from a corporation. So I'll take a corporation's money too.
Yeah.
I'll take whatever money I need. That's what I will be doing.
And by the way, look, if we're worth that money, why do you think we fucking do this fucking set over here and do clip and all this shit? Why? Why do we do a skit? Because you guys support us and we're like, fuck, we gotta do the best content possible for these fucking guys
money
supporting
always
us.
comes from people no matter what. No matter what you're fucking doing. regardless of whether or not you're selling fucking hot dogs on the side of the road or doing what Rekieta's doing or whatever, revenue has to be generated in some way from consumers. I don't know what to say.
Would you think Epstein's money? No, not like that kind of money. Okay.
Epstein's
money. All right.
There are limits.
Yeah.
There are
I would
limits.
I would never.
But
no.
This is not the fucking like.
That's not what he
the
meant.
hill to die on. Like, oh my god. Anyway.
But again, Ashton,
let's get to DBDR,
Ashton,
the only guy who's even sadder than Rekieta.
When we talked to Rekieta, he was like, I don't read anyone under $20 super chats. Like, he liked it. If you cared, if you gave a fuck about anyone's fucking money, you for 2 years wouldn't have not read anyone's dono that was under $20. You'd read every dono. Which you know who did?
RX Gaming.
You know who did? Me. $1, I'll read it. You fuck. Not you, like, I'm saying Nick's a fuck, not you fuck. For the
I won't read a $1 donation.
Yeah,
They're beneath me. I'm Stefan Molyneux of Free Domain Radio. $1. It's an insult. $1.
King Wolski.
That video is so fucking Kino.
Yeah.
$1.
There we go, guys. We got my experience with school and having a low IQ from DBDR. You ready?
School genuinely made me.
Wait.
Oh, it's time for his story hour.
How dare I forget the song? Oh, it's right. Buddy. It's literally, look, Ash. It's the first one recommended. Look. It knew.
They knew. The algorithm knows. It's smart.
It's like, oh, it's almost midnight. He wants DBDR at this, or the Dido song at this time. Okay. You ready? All right, chat. 1 sec. I lost chat for a sec. There you are.
Hate everything.
I
hate it.
I just learned that Nick Rekieta has a nanny. What the fuck?
Wait. This defeats this entire thing we're talking about. He's got a nanny.
Rekieta has a fucking nanny in the house.
Like a sleep-in nanny?
Yeah. Does he have servants as well?
But I thought he can't stream because he has kids who are 16. Okay.
It's never been this over.
It literally, okay. That actually.
Yeah, I mean,
School genuinely
the nanny
made
is
me.
a servant, but does he have additional servants? Does he have a gardener as well? Does he have like?
He probably
does he have a live-in chef?
School genuinely made me hate everything. You know, I don't know which is worse, the academic part or the socializing part, but I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. If you sucked at both, it was over a long time ago for you.
It's over?
Like, he's gotta like go back to his school days to fucking see about those two. Oh no.
You know, if you were like me, spent thousands of hours with tutors staying after school, only to be a D average student and fail pretty much everything still, you know, it's over. I mean, tutoring, all that shit, it's so funny to me how, you know, like in high school, I'd get like a bald, manlet teacher, and then these dudes would be like, you're gonna learn, we're gonna sit here and do work, we're here to prepare you for the real world. It's like, they didn't prepare me for shit. You know? I just love when they say that, you know, we're preparing you for the real world.
We got G-Mims for $1.
Give me welfare money!
I won't be reading his message.
Anyone really
No,
like
he
genuinely?
says he would recommend Godzilla -1.
I heard it's amazing.
That's what I've been hearing. Apparently, it's leaving theaters soon. So.
Fuck, we should go.
Name anything they learned from high school like off the top of their head. Like, I genuinely can't say one single thing I learned useful in high school at all. You know, I was having a conversation yesterday with my mom, and she pretty much told me, and my friends have told me this too, I'm self-aware of it, that she said, you still have the mind of a 10-year-old. You never grew up. You need to grow up. I'm like, how do I do that? She's like, I don't know. That's for you to figure out. I fucking hate that answer.
That's for you to figure out. It's never been this. So imagine your mom tell you, you still have the mind of a 10-year-old at 23.
It must be so stressful hearing that shit every day.
Oh,
you know?
Fuck.
Man, like, I hear that answer so much. Like, oh, you gotta figure it out yourself, man. It's like, how? If you don't even know.
The fucking Blade fucking advice. Figure it out, dude.
Figure it out, dude.
Figure it out.
What to do, you know? But yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Like, and I'm self-aware too. Like, I know, like, I'm fucking mentally immature. Like, my mom kept telling me, like, you're immature. You need to be a man. You know, you can't keep being a kid. And I'm like, I thought that's what school's supposed to like prepare you to do, to be an adult. You know. But as far as the tutoring shit, I remember one time, this is like how the whole tutoring shit started. I mean, I always needed like special classes. They, everyone like knew I had a learning disability. They just never like diagnosed me with like any type of like anything.
So wait a minute, you have a disability, but nobody ever diagnosed you with it?
So how'd you know?
Smells like coke to me.
It sounds like you're just dumb.
Smells like bullshit.
You know, but yeah, the whole special classes, like all that shit, they tried to give me an aid, all that. But how the tutoring started, it was in like, I want to say it was like 2nd grade. We had this math class.
Exact ground status.
There was like, it was the letter A through Z, and you had like 60 seconds to answer 20 math questions. And if you did all the math questions and got them all right within the 60 seconds, you'd move on to the next letter. Now, I was falling behind so hard that I was on like letter like D or some shit. Everyone else was fucking prestiged on like the 2nd alphabet.
What?
You know?
What did he mean by this?
Does he mean handwriting?
The use of slang he brings in.
Does he mean handwriting?
Everybody was prestiged on the 2nd alphabet.
Because you make,
it's like
you had
Call of
A to
Duty.
Z, right? You
Yeah.
prestige, you've learned it now in handwriting. Is that what he means?
But wait a minute, he's saying that he was still, like, he couldn't get past the letter D? How to print it?
Hang
or
on.
like...
Chat? Can someone help us? Is there a retard in chat who can help us?
By the way, if you like
And
the
if I
the DVDR, let's get some subs going for this segment.
Yeah.
Let's get at least one sub.
One sub.
One sub. If we can get $1, we can get one sub. Surely for DVDR.
Still on the first one, like all the way at the top. So what I did was I wrote down a bunch of random bullshit, and because
the Jason Genoa goes, Andy got tard-mogged by DVDR.
Imagine getting tard-mogged, Andy. What the fuck?
Never
It'd be
checked,
like me getting
they just, like,
fat-mogged. Like, what? What happened?
Well, Boogie
I
did
thought
that.
I was the fattest one.
Well, Boogie did that to you.
Did he? I feel like I'm bigger.
No.
Really? Well, Boogie at his biggest
Boogie
was
has
bigger.
a second gunt.
took your word for it. And the one day, like, this is the most unlucky shit in the entire world, guys. The one day I decided to do that.
Fucking humble ass PPP over here. Am I not bigger than? No, dude.
Damn it! I gotta put more work in.
That's like me.
There's some dreams out there.
Who's the guy who says the weather retardedly? Frankie.
I don't know him.
Oh no, better today's gonna be. You know that guy? What's his name, folks? Frankie McDonald. You never seen him?
No.
Buddy, we're gonna start bringing in the Frankie
When
McDonald
the
weather
chips
report.
are down, PPP has to eat it.
We're gonna start bringing the Frankie McDonald weather report. Chat, is that too much though?
Teacher goes, oh, let me see. Oh my God, I'm so proud of you. Let me see your work. And I was like, fuck, you know. So I showed it to her.
Ashton,
she had like this.
You're gonna love Frankie McDonald. He follows me on Twitter.
annoyed, disgusted look on her face. She went over to the phone, called my mom and dad, you know, while looking at me. Like, I just remember the look on her face, and I was like so fucking scared. You know, I got home and my dad gave me this talk. He's like, oh, come on, you know, everyone works hard for what they have in life. You can't cheat. You can't take the easy way out. You know, everyone has to work hard. You know, you can't do that. And it's like, it was so embarrassing because like I was still fucking stuck on like the top letters of like the first one. You know, everybody else was on like letter V, W, like the fucking late shit. You know, everyone progressed.
Oh my God, you were right. He's talking about prestige meaning sections of the alphabet.
Like together,
really
I fell behind so hard.
I was on N.
Pause.
Yeah.
What? And how does he remember this? I fucking don't. Does anybody actually
It can't be
remember?
real. It can't.
How many of you remember being taught the alphabet? Do any of you remember that? Like, maybe it's such a traumatic experience for him.
Didn't they have... No
one here is saying this. Like,
no, they had the alphabet in kindergarten. They had it in front of you on the top always, remember? Over the blackboard or the whiteboard?
Yeah.
It was always A to Z on the top there, right?
Okay.
So you're always looking at the alphabet like the entire time, like your entire like fucking for 2-3 years. I think even in like grade 1 and 2 and shit too, right? Someone goes, I prefer the whiteboard. Very true. Oh, I get what you said. Fuck. Jeez. Fuck.
All right, back.
You know, and my dad.
The blackboard caused too much crime.
PTSD from learning the alphabet. It was over before it began.
It's like, oh, you know, everyone has to work hard in life. And I remember they took away my GameCube and gave me this tutor lady, which this lady was, oh my God, man. It was this blonde-haired lady who would always yell at me for not understanding. Oh my God, that shit was a whole... I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this shit too, like in school, where like you'll sit down with your mom or dad doing homework, sit down with anybody doing homework, tutors, it could be anybody, and they pretty much like dumb it down so hard for you to the point where it annoys them, then they start yelling. Like they practically give you the answer and you still don't know what it is. Like that was me. I was like, I don't know what it is, I don't know. And my parents would be like, what's 2 + 2? It's so easy, it's so easy. You know, just fucking yelling and shit. It was like that type of thing. I remember in high school, they paid this kid like so much money. I don't remember how much it was, but my mom paid this kid, this high school student who was super gifted. This dude, I think he got like an award from the president. He had a 4.0 GPA, excelled in everything. And there's fucking people like that. It's like the most unfair shit in the world. It really is. But there's people like that just it seems like everyone I knew was like that. I don't think I really knew anybody who struggled as bad as I did in school.
Holy shit.
I mean, of course I did, because like they were in the same classes as me. But the people like I...
Anyone?
He was always the most retarded?
Like the PIP class is fucking walking by and you're like, well, I'm probably more fucking retarded than them.
Knew, they just kind of like breeze through school like a normal person. Like they just kind of they didn't really have to study at all. They kind of just grasped the information and rolled with it. You know, they just rolled with it. They're just like, those are like a majority of people just kind of do that. They kind of just grasp
the PIP class was like the special needs class in our school. It's what they were called, the PIPs.
Information, go along with it, and then they're like, oh, look at this kid, he's such a dumbass. These you know, math questions are so easy. Oh my God, how can he not do it?
My school.
But you know, but that was me. Like I just sucked at math and English and all that shit. Like I always needed extra help. I would spend like hours and hours after school, you know, with teachers, like just for extra help. And the most brutal black pill of all of them is like, you know,
Emma just says, we just said retard.
When you graduate, it's meaningless. All of that hard work you did means nothing now. Like I said, you don't remember shit you learned in high school.
I mean, you're gonna remember some things. Fuck.
I don't even remember what I learned in college, you know?
Wait, but you remember the alphabet story?
I mean,
come on, like, what do you mean?
So school did him no good, even though they did eventually teach him language. This guy is like bashing fucking rocks, bashing rocks together like a fucking caveman, like.
And I remember my grandparents were like, "Oh my
he
god!"
went to college, but got all D's in school. How'd that work out? How'd that happen?
This is a guy. This guy's.
You should be proud. You did it. You did it. You know, even with a learning disability, you did it. You showed them. It's like, yeah, haha.
I'm offended.
He's stealing your struggle, Andy.
Fuck, man. I can't have anything, can I?
No, they just gotta take it away from you, man.
Yeah. Instead of like the fucking military outfit, it's a bib and a fucking helmet.
I showed them. It's like,
you missed
I
my
didn't show
joke,
shit.
guys.
I shouldn't be proud of shit.
I
Fuck
said
school.
instead of a military outfit, it's a bib and a helmet.
You know, school didn't do shit for me. You know, I pretty much went through school getting, you know, yelled at like military boot camp type of shit in these tutoring sessions.
What?
School didn't make me happy. I didn't learn anything. I don't feel like I accomplished shit. How could you? And how could you enjoy life when you have that shit? Like people just constantly saying, "Oh my God, the answer's right there. How can you be so stupid? The answer's right there. Oh my God." You know? It's
Shut
like,
up, Aladdin, you fucking piece of
and
shit.
I went through all of that just for it to not even matter. You know, the next day after high school, it just didn't matter anymore. Every schoolwork, everything I worked hard towards to try and get a C average, because that's what I was. I was like a C and D average student, no matter how much help I got, you know. I still had just bad grades, you know, and of course, like everyone's like, you should be proud. No, nope. Didn't matter. None of it ever mattered, you know, when I graduated. None of it mattered. It really didn't, you know. Like I said, when are you gonna use half the shit you learned in high school? You don't, you know. Besides what, like basic English, basic math, like that's all you really need to know, you know. Everything else I learned was pointless. You know, all those fucking years of screaming.
It could have served as the
you know,
foundation for a skill in something you were interested in or something you were capable of that could have led to a career. Instead, you wasted all of it. Fuck. How many humans in history even ever had an opportunity to be educated? And he just fucking spits on it like an ungrateful ape. He should have been left in a fucking cave. He should have been left in the caveman times to fuck himself up the ass with sticks and rocks. Fucking bang his head against the cave wall. You know, I need basic English and math. Like, fuck him. Damn it.
Crying, especially when I was younger, you know, crying because people were yelling at me for not getting it.
Grug is Sudbury picker.
Like my parents just yelling at me like, how can you not get it? It's so simple. Oh my God. You know, same for my tutors. They do the same shit. They get aggravated after, you know, repeating themselves so many times that they'd be like, what the fuck? You know, how can you not get this? And then it would make me feel like shit and go home cry, you know? So that's why school, like, genuinely
He would cry.
really made me hate everything, because it's like,
I'm so glad
it
this
didn't matter
guy
how
suffers
hard
every day. I'm so glad his life is terrible. He deserves it. He really does. He is climaxing, yeah.
how much tutoring I got, you know, I just still like felt like a dumbass. And like, and I think like the same for like the social, what I was gonna say about like the social part. You're thrown into this environment with people that, you know, you don't know, you don't really care about, and then you have to like get to know each other, you have to avoid getting bullied, all that shit, you know. I didn't really have many friends in school. Like I only had like a handful, which I guess is like better than none.
Yeah.
But the academic shit was
grateful
beyond
for what you
brutal,
have. Oh
you know?
Boy.
And that's what like I think made me hate school the most is you know, the academics, because like just falling behind and having these fucking people yell at you like boot camp type of shit, it just like made me fucking miserable. You know, that's probably why I'm like a people pleaser now. Like I try like my hardest to like kiss everyone's ass because of that shit. You know, these fucking people yelling at me, like trying to make me, you know, perfect, like get everything right, get all the right answers, you know, get an A+, you have to get an A. You know, it's just like whatever. You know, at the end of the day, high school didn't matter. None of it mattered, you know. like a day after, I lost all the information I ever learned. You know, like seriously, I didn't remember anything I learned from high school. Like during that summer, it just, none of it mattered. You know, none of that hard work gave me anything.
No, he didn't give a fuck.
It's because he didn't give a fuck. He didn't try. That's why.
Just to get called a child, you know, immature and childish, like all that hard work just to like have people call me immature and childish.
Well, you are immature and childish.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, there we go. That was DBDR reflecting on his school days. We have our moment of zen.
Wait. First, I want to show you the new segment. It's very short.
Okay.
The Kino weather.
Oh,
we have a weather guide now. Okay, you ready? Here we go. We're gonna learn about what's gonna happen on Sunday. All right, Ashton, you ready?
Volume warning, people are saying. Oh, it's this guy. I've seen his face.
This is Frankie McDowell, my own team station live in Sydney, Nova Scotia. Major snowstorms head towards Montreal, Quebec on Sunday, December 3rd, 2023. It's going to bring up to 20 to 30 centimeters of snow more.
All right. No, I love Frankie. There's going to be a major snowstorm.
Well, that was something.
All right.
Well, that was something, folks.
There is a great video of him trying to eat 50 hot dogs.
I'm interested in that.
Are you? All right.
I'm not interested enough to watch it right now.
Okay, next time.
If somebody threw some subs, I might.
Listen, if we get 5 subs, we'll watch Frankie McDonald trying to eat 50 hot dogs. His most popular video.
Trying to eat 50 hot dogs.
Yeah.
Tolerator's saying DBDR is better than Rekieta.
Yeah. No, I like it. Okay, kids, our moment of zen. You ready?
All right, it's time for the moment of zen.
Okay.
We're dinks. We're gonna get asked daily when we plan on having kids.
We're dinks. Of course we're gonna go out to eat every night after work.
We're dinks. We don't have to ask our family for financial help or to watch our kid when we want to go out.
We're dinks. We're gonna go to Costco and buy all the snacks in bulk that we want.
Oh,
We're
that's
dinks.
the worst.
We have disposable income to spend on whatever we would like and don't have to spend on a kid.
We're gonna get all the snacks.
We're dinks. I'm gonna go to every football game and play 18 holes whenever I want.
We're dinks. We're gonna get asked at every single family event what we're doing with our life.
By the way,
We're
the
dinks.
one thing
We're
I
gonna get
want to
asked
bring
daily
up
when we
about this is DBDR. Look at her. Now, like,
we're dinks.
Look at him. But yeah, you know, the only thing that women ever value is attractiveness there and your looks. It's over, bros. Before it even began, Black Pill. Chris Cola with his sub.
By the way, I would never hit my girl.
They're saying he's beta bucks maxing. That's always the cope.
That's always the cope.
That's always
I would say I would never hit my girl, but if she asked me to do this type of video, I would physically abuse her.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Well, guys, thanks for watching.
That was your moment of zen.
Peace.
Have a good night.
Merry Kinomas.
Woo!